the information he needed from that Ogwin provided on this hill right here. So decides to go that route, sets himself up to go ahead and get a good early rotation. We'll see if they actually try to make a play before the turtle comes up, but with these kind of lineups, I'm not sure if that's going to be something they want to do here. Takes a visit in the mid lane, but they just ultimately want to set up for the objective.
Yeah. Okay, there's just so much mobility for both of these mid duos going up against each other.
I don't know.
But they're both setting up for this first turtle.
Yeah, Flap now level 4.
Sanford
not yet. He just needs to get that EXP grab, and TLPH are helping him get that.
Yeah, Sanji, gotta be careful. There's multiple members waiting for him there.
Yeah, Haji took his feathered airstrike too, so the fight for the first turtle.
Okay, JP, they're trying to take him down already. That's the energy eruption already committed. JP falls first. Sanford trying to look for Haji. The flicker's forced out.
Sanford!
The feathered airstrike gets cancelled, but the turtle goes over to Falcons, and Flap is still chasing after Sanji!
Oh, even with they secured the turtle. They're still going to be fighting it out in the jungle, though.
Yep, JP going back. Carl
oh my
gets
god.
caught. It's a double
JP
and JP's next.
That's a hot start for the Falcons. They get the turtle. They're going to get the orange buff. Despite the great impact of Sanford on that Sora, canceling out the feathered airstrike really quickly. Sanji with his own FAS.
Okay, that's another cancel. Unfortunately, got the orange buff though.
Okay, he got it. At least Sanji got it.
At least Sanji
got it. Falcon the fireman.
Great job by Sanford to stick on Haji to kind of lock him down, but they lost that fight, man. Even with that, Team Falcons just showcasing that, they've been around these turtle dances, these lord dances so many times, especially with this kind of lineup, that they know that target acquisition they have to go for and ultimately get the upper hand. Now with this, it's a 1,000+ lead for them. But they're going to continue to press on the wound.
Hey,
JP?
Back shield unit. JP couldn't even use the quick sand guard. They're just pushing forward every single time.
Yeah, let's see who's going to get this purple buff. Both junglers have their retributions. Kalkizi puts it in the bush.
Oh, Ogwin doing such a great job here. Still, Carl gets to secure his purple buff.
So we saw from the earlier trade the difference of the impacts between the Sora and the Phoveus. Because of the damage profile, let's look at Team Liquid Philippines. They don't necessarily have something that will mess up this Phoveus early on, because we know how Phoveus excels with longer team fights, how long he can drag a team fight out, jump in on you, the spell that he'll be able to get as well, the damage that he's constantly dealing, that you're not really going to feel damage onto Flap's Phoveus up until Teddy Cutie joins in the fight. So Liquid is going to be now looking to slow things down a little bit, try to stop Falcons from getting into a massive 5k, 6k gold lead, and then once Teddy Cutie starts joining in, they can be a little bit more comfortable trying to take the EXP laner down.
Yeah, just look at Flap. He's starting things up all by himself, raging Sands.
JP might commit on this other. More Ogin.
They finally find the kill on Ogin, but can they still last? That's how and Kyle already working with Carl. Somehow still gets the survive, but not for long. Sanji now joining in. There's another
Flap.
might just get away.
Flap. So go to Flap. So fire me fire Flap.
For Flap right now, and he just goes and slams down on TLPH.
That's what I'm talking about. And he first built the Dreadnought armor as his item, meaning that even the damage being dealt to him by the Sora has decreased. The damage being dealt to him by JP and Carl TV has decreased. So yeah, this is the unfortunate reality of the Team Liquid Philippines lineup early on. Again, for Steady Teddy to come online.
Yeah, this is why we put so much emphasis on the EXP lane matchup in the keys to victory yet again, or probably almost every single time these two teams go up against each other. Let's see how this goes. The turtle already below half HP. JP using the quick sand guard. Far away.
Please, K9
there's just no one able to deal with this guy.
This is just a fun time for a Phoveus at this point. Turtle secured now for Team Falcons, and there is not an answer for Flap currently, as he just has free reign on whoever he decides to go on.
First big box working really well for Falcons. Cal has not gone down yet. The value of the Tortoise's Puissance, very good. No build on any dominance ice, but they did get glowing one priority for Haji, so you still get the stacking of the healing reduction.
Okay. Little 1v1 here. Heaven's Wrath.
Flaps are like the cast of no one you want.
Rotation down bottom though, Teddy. At least he gets to keep himself safe, but they lose that turret.
Yeah, well-timed rotation by Falcons to finally get Super Marco out of
Teddy
lane
racing
at the
the
same
golden
time.
TLPS.
Well-timed defense by Liquid to make sure that Teddy will not get taken out by a surprise gank by Falcons. So again, still very even. Both teams clearly understand their own conditions. They're just playing for it. Still a very close game.
TLPS को gameplay केटा हो
around,
अति नै छ फेरि
but
कसरी
you
कमब्याक
do
हानिन्छ
really need
TLPS
Teddy
एउटा
involved.
ग्याङले
But
कमब्याक
the
हानिन्छ
question is, how will it go when Super Marco is involved? Will
TLPS
he
the
actually
lead
have
लिएछ
enough
फेरि
to
गेम
deal
सक्यो
with
भन्दा
both the
हुन्छ
Claude and the Phobius on the side of Falcons?
Take a look right now. Both gold laners are basically having the time of their life, farming up. You know, they haven't had to be in too much of this just because the rest of the members on both sides are doing everything they need to do.
तर
So that is a great question
मार्कोले
to see
सेक्छ
just
जस्तो लागिरहेछ
exactly
यार
how it's going to change once you lead into that first big objective. Once this
JP the
turtle is
5
taken again by Team Falcons, then we get to the Lord, because by that time, definitely both gold laners will have that trinity of items they're looking for and be a big part of winning the team fight for the team here.
Yeah, speaking of Trinity, Super Marco decided to go for the Claude path of building the Swift
Guys,
Crossbow,
म त
not
भर्खर
full
उठेको
building
होइन
that into
भर्खर
Corrosion
उठेको
side, but
5
then going
मिनेट रेस्ट
DHS right after
भइरहेको
that, because now that he's out of the lane and he has DHS
Up. We'll see if they get control of it or not, but they're
Sanford
going to
called
actually
Gola.
force Sanford quite
Ooh.
low.
Ogwin
Ogwin.
मऱ्यो
Okay,
त
now speaking of
कसरी
Teddy joining, they actually find Ogwin there. Bracer's Wrath already used. Flap though. Still,
Flap,
somehow
Flap.
look at the damage already coming in from Sanji.
Flap.
Forces out the
Ooh,
flicker.
हाने,
And now
TL हाने,
Watchparty
TL हाने,
going
TL
in.
हाने.
There's a taunt onto Kyle. But they
मार्कोले हान्ने भएको छैन
have one member down.
Huh? Ogwin's taken out, but you still have two very strong frontliners for Falcons. They overloaded their front line to set things up now for Super Marco. And it's also a tanky front line that can
ल्याबको
win
shutdown
the
छ
early
है
to mid,
केटाहरूलाई
but as we see team
काइलको हेर न यार
TLPH
काइलको
got
100%
Teddy
टिम
involved.
फाइट पार्टिसिपेसन छ
They're
यार
trading out
0-0-8
towers
मा
on the
बसिरहेको
sides.
छ
Teddy was able to get a kill on the board. It's very even, very Titans. It's just going to blow up into one big fight.
Yeah, and that's going to happen around this Lord here. So as they fight for control, we'll see exactly how they manage Super Marco at the same time, because he's just sitting down on the
Marco?
bottom side. Sanford will push him off. But
I'm just
still,
glad
it's
they're
still
Sanford
Page
there.
knowing that it's kind of great if they can get a pick off. If not, they go full on fight Team Falcons. But so far, it's maintaining distance from Flap. Now, Flap doesn't have his flicker, which they might even wait for and just try to delay the Lord take till all this is available for them. But that's one thing to take note of, too. Even that small lead that Team Falcons has right now, if Flap goes down and he gets shut down and let's say it goes to Teddy.
काइल
that's
पकडे सन्जीलाई मरे
That's
सान्जी
massive. Wings by wings cancelled by Kyle and
What
his
the heck सान्जी
entry.
यतिकै मरे
Now
गरे यार
that's a crucial pick-off,
Yeah.
but it's Falcons this time.
Because even Sanji used the flicker there, so that's a big win for Falcons. Team Liquid are trying to contest.
Okay.
भ्याउँदैन होला हौ कन्टेस्ट गर्न त
But
किनकि
Kyle
मेजर
has his
छैन
back to Unity once again. Ulti already committed by Teddy
Kyle
here,
मऱ्यो,
but
Kyle
Teddy
मऱ्यो,
gets
Kyle मऱ्यो,
isolated
Kyle
all
मऱ्यो.
alone. Gets picked off by Super
JP नि
Marco.
मऱ्यो.
JP looking like the next
Inget
target.
नगर बन्द
So
यार यो by the
Sanford
way
and Teddy have
उयो
no choice but to run
TLPS ले
away.
That was such a good decision from Team Falcons. They knew they had a numbers advantage, but then Kyle's like, well, I'm a box you.
Freelord
I'm just going to take a trip around to
फाल्कनले
the
यो
back
गेम
line.
सेकियो जस्तो यार
Finds Carl TZ right there,
Kyle
and
ले
then
मिठो
they
खेल्दैछ
go
यार
ahead
यो
and get
गेम
themselves a kill plus a secure on the
कारलको
Lord.
फ्री टिममा हान्दैछ यार
Falcons
काइलले
really do
कस्तो
not
मिठो
give
खेल्दैछ
a
यार
damn about the box of Team Liquid Philippines right now. They know how it's easy, how easily they can just penetrate the formation, break down the Team Liquid Philippines strategy, dive Sanji without Sanji. It's too much to ask from the carry.
यो कारललाई भ्याउने त काइल मात्रै होला हौ अहिले त जङ्गलमा
Falcons might be on the way here, but again, with these two, they do have that weird tendency. Lord 1 trying to march into the base.
underrated छ यार काइल लास्टै
Look at how many
underrated
belts that Baka
यस्तो गेम
has,
अनुसार
man.
त
I know he's going for
He's a
Sky Guardian
giant.
helmet, but that's crazy. No wonder he's so beefy.
Hey, you know what? If only you could wear 3 belts in real life.
I've tried
गार्जन
it. It's not
हेर्नु
fun.
बनायो बाइकले
Okay, well, he's got the Guardian helm now. And so that's locked in. They still have the Lord down bot. It's going to take out this tier 2 turret in the bottom side. They're trying to make a play up here, though. So Torn's going to
Marco
be used by
Purve
Sanford.
पनि
They're
हानेन
really
यार,
just trying to
what
staunch
the
some of
hell?
this bleeding that's happening across the map.
Yeah.
You can see in a matter of minutes, the lead ballooning now for Team Falcons.
Didn't
तर
even get
प्यासिभ
to
त
force
छ
the
डिफेन्स त इजी
purify
हुनुपर्ने
out
हो
for
मिडको
Super
चाहिँ जान्छ होला
Marco.
मिड र टप
So a lot of their key members have remained deathless up to this point, but at least they get to work and defend their holy shield.
टप नै जान्छ
Oh, wait!
Oh, they almost kept it up.
JP
Oh,
मऱ्यो
Oh,
यार
JP will get punished here though. That's a knock-up, another from the Dark Wave! Sanford can't find the setup too. They're just trying to defend their base turrets.
Classic Claude move, man. Make
Yeah.
it seem like you're gonna get taken out, but
Marco
then you're
le bait
fine, and then your
हान्दिरहेछ
team
यार
jumps, and whoever decided to jump on you Seventh death
Okay,
for
yeah,
JP.
practice. Oh,
Definitely
Hidama guys
a
damage
tough one
bonanza.
for JP
Yeah,
this
practice
game
the
to
bonanza.
start to this point right now, and you know you've all
Look,
been there. You've all
early
seen
धेरै
the
जितिरहेछ
Rovers
भने
feel like
चाहिँ
that.
बनाउँछ
And
है नभए
it's a frustrating place to
फ्युरी
be in
ह्यामर
because
मात्र बनाउँछ
even
फ्युरी
though you're
ह्यामर भने
supposed to
प्रेसिस
be
त
one of
सानो
those
आइटम हो
frontliners or setters for the team,
Yeah.
you're kind of just getting blown up, and you gotta almost rely on someone else to help you set things up or at least be there. But even then,
We don't
you
get
know,
that
you're looking at the itemization difference,
Marco.
gold lane. Teddy has had
Marco
quite a
got
bit of
2k
time
gold
to
lead,
farm
so-
up.
Yep.
He's got a Trinity, but he's just the problem is, and this is what
Kyle
we see with a lot of
freeze
carries
बनाइरहेछ।
when they're locked into a composition. If they don't have the space to work with, they're almost non-existent. Like we've seen that before. Yes,
Yeah.
he got a solo
Guys,
kill
make sure
earlier
to
on, he
like
got a
some
kill on
guys, like
Omen,
and
sorry,
subscribe and
but he's not able to
Means
actually
भने यस्तो
utilize
share नि
these
guys, share
items
नि
that he has on the carry just yet.
It's a very TNC week 1 type of situation.
Yeah.
That we're seeing. Although he did, get a kill earlier, but that was when the team fight was sort of split
Sanford or
up,
Flap?
when it favored them
For
a bit
me, it's
more.
Sanford,
But I
guys,
doubt at
obviously.
this point that Falcons will even
Number
allow
one
that
is
to happen.
Sanford
Because even
mid,
looking at their lineup, I think the only person who could just really go and split
र फ्ल्यापको
at least now
प्राइम
that
चाहिँ
they're in
नेक्स्ट
the lead
लेभल
is
छ है गाइस
Marco, who could just
स्यानफोर्ड
easily
पनि
catch
त्यस्तै
up
छ
to
भन्नु न स्यानफोर्डको प्राइम नि कहाँ कमी हो र हैन एम्फोमा कस्तो
right now,
सेकेको
15
त्यसले
for Marco,
लाफुले
12 for Teddy. And consider the fact that Falcons doesn't
लाफुले
even
सेकेको
have
थियो
well, based on
जङ
the last
त्यसको
item
जहिले
check that
ब्यान
we saw.
हुन्छ केटा
Any
एभ्री
direct
सिरिज
counter
पहिला
items
त
for this carry, and they're still doing fine. No Dommy, no Chastise, no Blade Armor. It's just raw brute force defense that's messing up the road mid trio. That even then at this point with Teddy being there, now there's finally a Chastise.
नयाँ आइटम कति ट्राई गर्छ है
Teddy
यो
has
मार्क्सम्यान
to watch out
गएछ
for
राम्रो
Omen,
लाग्छ
that
मलाई
will
नि
slow down his
मार्क्सम्यान
attack
गयो
speed.
Even
Actually,
Eric
because of
Goyes
how we
पनि
saw it,
राम्रो
Falcons
छ
have
त्यो
won
त
the draft through the Phobius EXP lane.
Yeah, Flap's start in this game and just how dominant he's been throughout this is exactly why he was highlighted in the keys to victory here for this matchup. And so they'll go ahead and fight for positioning around this Lord. Carl TZ does pick up a Pauldron himself, but I'm not sure if, depending on what JP is able to do here alongside Carl TZ, but Flap jumps in again. Let's see if there's a response. Just kind of heat checking TLPH.
Yeah.
Gaining space here.
Okay. Kyle with the backshot shield unity, but this is enough.
Nice.
This is
Reload,
enough space
reload.
to work with. Liquid will not contest.
नाइस नाइस
So you don't have to fight, you don't have
फाल्कनले
to force anything. If you just whittle down JP
Yeah,
and they have no
not
entry point.
They couldn't. And
कन्टेस्ट पनि गर्न दिएन यार पियरलाई त
yes, there is a Farsa, but it's only a
Openly
two-item
conceal
Farsa.
बनायो।
Even with the Divine Glaive Rush, there's already 3 Athena shields.
Conceal अब मार्कोलाई दिन्छ होला सिधै चढ्छ होला
bodies. Team Liquid Philippines, when it comes to the base siege, that will provide all the ample space for Super Marco. There are still 2 base turrets. No, excuse me, I believe 3 base turrets
Yeah, three.
that Falcons needs to bleed through. They have to manage the top and bottom lane minion wave, but this could be an end angle already.
Yeah, it's going to be so tough for Teddy to actually do his job here. Though he does have the flicker, so they could probably take advantage of that in terms
Game
of
सकिन सक्छ यार केटा हो
targets. These are 3 waves synced up, near perfect by
From bot
Falcons,
top को त
so they're
मजा
bound
जान्छ
to lose.
मिडको पनि फोर्थ हान्नु पर्ने यिनीहरूले
Hopefully, or for Falcons, they definitely want to lose. Oh, but that's a setup coming in from JP. Surprising damage coming in from Liquid as well. Multiple flickers burned. That's Sanford going on the
मोरे
other side as well.
स्यानफोर्ड
Still
ओए
flickers
बाज
to
यार
safety
स्यानफोर्ड
as
कसरी
well.
बाज्यो
Liquid have
तर मिडको
actually
डर जान्छ
lost just 1 base turret from that. Now make it 2.
Okay, they still have a
Good trade,
mid-wave
yaar. Falcon
bottom,
has good
but
trade,
I
yaar,
think,
ये
yeah, Team Liquid Philippines will now push out.
अझै फार लेन
It's
पाछ
not
लर्ड
Falcons'
बटमा छ यार
siege.
टपको फार
See
लेन
if they
पाछ
can get a
यार
win here. If they can get the
Lane
purple
pressure खान्छ
buff
अब
plus a kill, no, well, Falcons are not going to show themselves to allow that. There's still
Okay.
1 baser for Liquid, not over yet.
2 turrets down off that Lord push. A healthy lead here for Team Falcons. And they know they don't have to force it. That's one of the situations. It was also, it's one of these compositions for TLPH where they should have a decent defense when it comes to the base defense and clear things out, but they might be overzealous here.
What the fuck? TLPH किन यत्रो अगाडि
At the same time, but that's a raging sandstorm setup.
TLPH को
Teddy
गेम बुझ्न गाह्रै छ यार
getting to
guys
land his basic
Flap
attacks.
jumping in.
Flap though getting shredded as well. A setup from Sanford shutting down Flap.
Super
Now
Marco.
Onic is free, but he gets traded as
भ्याउँदैन।
well. Saji somehow
भ्याउँदैन।
finds another
Teddy
kill,
नि मर्यो।
but now it's Kyle and Super Marco finding Teddy.
ग्याम्बल प्ले हान्दिरा यार
Saji and JP have to run back.
Marco!
The difference maker was the Valentina. Saji with the flicker, the stun.
Okay, Curse of Crow. Marco does
Defend
not
हुन्छ र
force it.
They have minions.
Mini 9
top,
mini
mid.
9 mini 9
Second
mini
air
9
strike back for Saji. JP has good wave clear as well.
They're gonna clear as much as they can. Super
Oh,
Marco
wooden
though will
flare.
definitely still give it a try.
Carla, Carla,
Minions that are
Carla.
still gonna march in. A
JP
terrifying
मार्यो तर।
JP, but he still gets the last rage. Just not for long.
Carla, Carla,
With
retreat,
Vino,
retreat.
The wave clear. The
they cleared
retreat from Carl still defends the base.
They bought enough time to stay in the game. They have to continue to defend, let themselves get back into the game. But man, TLPH somehow didn't lose there. Team Falcons, they went for a fight in the mid lane. Super Marco was able to join. It was a shutdown though on Flap, so we do have some of that gold going over to TLPH, but nonetheless, Team Falcons still in full control. They do have control around this Lord here. And now it's going to be interesting. Does TLPH take what just happened and try to do something about this? But without JP, there's nothing they can do.
It's a blitz for Falcons, and Liquid will need to pull off another miracle with this defense. The minions are going to look great for Falcons with the siege. 8,000 gold lead. That was the best looking fight for Liquid since the early portions of this game, yet it still took way too much to get what looked like a measly win. Falcons, it's endable, but will Liquid pull off another miracle?
I think with this, Team Falcons
has this win inside, depending on how they approach this base, because now you only have that one base turret down on bot that TLPH can play against, and at the same time, this is going to be crucial how they decide to defend using that feathered airstrike.
Look, 3 chastised pauldrons for the side of Falcons, Winter Crowns there, Steady Teddy just waiting for the last side. Nature. Ogun with a conceal, they're pushing back Liquid.
Yeah, they get to reveal the conceal play though. Kyle showing up, back to shield unity. They have to defend the Lord first, but it's already inside the base. And now Falcons will literally just keep throwing potties. And they're working on the base as much as Liquid wants to defend. Falcons will take game number 1.
I mean, they've been spending a lot of
Marco
time
more
in the gym together as a team.
और
They just bodied Liquid from the very beginning. Phobius, Baksha, Hilda, Valentina, setting up Super Marco
Lord
in the late
game.
And as we said with that Lord push, there was only so much that TLPH was hoping to be able to accomplish, but that Lord was beefy himself alongside this lineup. These boys from Team Falcons, man, and
these boys.
With that pose, that's the Phobius you're going against right there. By the way, that flap pose you just saw.
No, I can't imagine Phobius doing that. No.
Well, if it's a flaps hands, he's probably doing that. Okay. As he's got airtime.
Okay.
Because I mean, look at this. This
is खाली जब buff हुन्छ त केटा साउदीले ML किनिसक्यो अब buff हुन्छ त खाली
decimating whoever he wanted to with TLPH.
खाली
and every single time, early game especially, a Phobius, it's so hard to deal with because it's almost tough to deal with the sustainability that he has, the fact that he
can MPL in the third guys,
especially with all these movements that TLPH
make sure to like the stream guys, like
and finally did get shut down, it was almost just a little bit too late at that point for TLPH. There was a very small window where it looked like, all right, maybe something can happen here. But even then, we talked about how Super Marco eventually would be able to go
Onic game Onic ID Kelra ra Kai ko game guys.
So Super Marco coming in the
second match
before that, where he was able to capitalize off of Flap dying and able to keep a fight in their favor. But
obviously MVP deserve गर्छ यसले कस्तो खेलेको यार बाक्सिया
on the box shot.
Yeah, man, kept rolling and rolling, and there was nothing really stop his flow. If I'm not mistaken, the man suffered no deaths here. It was just one. A 2-1 and 14, 100% kill participation.
100% team participation there.
And they hate it.
Perfect team player and there.
I forgot the next part of the song. Anyways, so again, we'll revisit his first rotation because of the
nice
mark he was doing onto Carl TZ, Kyle, with how he went purple, delayed orange, long
went with the dongle of acetyl. I don't know guys, it's Filipino import, I don't know.
Thought he was gonna get the gold grab, didn't. Continued his rotation from beetle to orange, and then once turtle is up, they just continued on from there.
Yes, from Marco or Doming or so,
they can be aggressive. If they were
Marco
a
or
little bit hesitant,
अहिले को लागि त golden ma Benny Cutie ni ठिकै छ त Benny Cutie ni.
And Kyle, the angles that he was coming from was messing up the formation of Liquid. It forced Sanji to reposition, delay his feathered airstrikes at moments.
के लाग्ला त गाइस आज Onic ले हान्ला त इजी.
Sanji knew that he could.
Kelra सँग कस्तो खेला त Kelra ले किनकि अहिले त fighter meta छ है guys. Kelra ले कस्तो खेला fighter meta ma.
That moment wherein Flapbot is level 4 first also I think spelled a lot in terms of how this game really turned out, because it's not just like him getting a better head start compared to Stanford, it's also that moment showing how they handled the mid river and build rotations much better than and I'm how different could have, like, how JP
तर
could
बिचारा
have
एरनसँग स्क्याम भयो
differently.
त्यही त यार बिचारा एरनको किन टाइम वेस्ट गरे यार यिनीहरू टिएलपिएल त्यो चाहिँ मन परेन मलाई बिचारा नभए अरू टिमले ट्राई आउट गर्थ्यो होला एरन लास्टमा आएर चाहिँ मिलेन भनेर हटाइदिरहेको जे पाइदियो
JP was just doing a job in this game, but every time they see him, his quicksand guard would barely heal him.
Cherokee going for EWC. Not yet, guys. They have to play the EWC qualifier first. If they win the EWC qualifier, they will get selected in EWC. Main stage.
They had the Lord with them, too many minions crash into the base. One thing that could have gone differently for Liquid is if ever Flap misstepped.
First match of Kelra ko idea ma. Yes, guys. Kelra ko first match hai आज. First match है Alter Ego को against मा. तर Alter Ego तो हल्का त्यस्तो राउन्ड मा खेल्छ हैन. तर RP को against मा हैन मजा आउँछ होला. RP को against.
That's why again we put a lot of importance into the EXP lane matchup.
NCR के qualify for the group stage when will the qualifier finish from? Maybe guys they have. I think they are winning right now, but still some of the games are left from
But you see just how much
group
it
qualifiers.
changes with a Sora cosplay on the other
Open
side as
qualifier,
well.
I mean.
There were multiple times that we saw
अहिलेसम्म त जिति नै रह होला किनकि केटाहरूले त केही भनेको छैन सो जिति नै रह होला.
different scenarios, and there was a lot of good options for him to go ahead and take, and we saw him cycle through that. But not only that, it was just, and it was one of those things where it's like JP almost just didn't have much of a choice, like because he had to deal with so much of that frontal damage, especially early on. He got behind basically.
केटा एसएटीएल को जंगल सिक्रेट हो क्या सिक्रेट अब आउँछ त आज हो कि भोलि अनाउन्समेन्ट आउँछ भन्दै त सो वेट गरौँ न अनाउन्समेन्ट
He needed someone else to kind of supplement that for him, and eventually it just kind of falls apart.
TIQ versus Godlike win. I think it's today, guys.
Falcons has just played this kind of lineup so much.
Maybe Belka Tiro हुन्छ यार.
If not perfect in this game right here, because they take the first swing in this Clash of Titans. They down TLPH in game one, and if anything's told us anything about these teams, there's probably a really good chance that we see TLPH adjust from there for game two. But before we talk more about game two, we got to talk about our Infinix GT30 featuring.
Guys, 5 minute पूर्व मैं तो अब TL ले bounce back हान्छु मलाई full trust छ TL माथि.
20 FPS for ultra smooth control. Dominated the game with Infinix GT30. The power behind every Madlang gamer.
Flap को फेज हेर्नु.
Boom, right there.
Flap चाहिँ यार गे लाग्छ हौ मलाई त यार केटा. अहिले सिग्मा हुन्छ कहिले गे हुन्छ यार कस्तो भन्ने छैन.
Connection that never lets you guys down, from scouting rotations to tracking the pros. Stay online and in the zone.
Power up with Smart Power All 99. Get 10 gigabytes of data for MLBP and your favorite apps, plus unlimited FB.
आज हो रे गाइस Godlike versus Prox है फाइनल मा Watchparty गर्नुपर्छ.
Connections are important. No matter.
यसपाल चाहिँ हान्छ होला है Godlike लाई केटाहरुले.
That's right. Connections. That's what we're all about here. The clock is ticking though.
Okay, my time is ticking.
Don't miss your chance, guys, to come out and witness Smart Omega versus TNC Pro.
Online qualifier is tough because there are a lot of strong team versus CRQ, Yama Sport, and maybe some underdog team.
Keep an eye out.
Yes, guys, I know, but I think they have to win that qualifier easily. But it's kind of risky if it's best of one. Otherwise, they can win easily.
Definitely, if you want a discount to buy your tickets, you can use one of the codes out there and come and join us in the MPL arena.
असाइनमेन्ट गर्दैछ है साकार त पढन्दासे हो कि क्या जहिले कमेन्ट गर्छ असाइनमेन्ट गर्दैछु भन्दैछ यार फिलिपिनो जङ्गलसँग कम्युनिकेट गर्ने गाह्रो त्यो फिलिपिनो जङ्गलसँग कम्युनिकेट गर्न चाहिँ गाह्रो हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ केटालाई किनकि अब हिन्दी बोलिराख्ने मान्छे होइन होइन इङ्ग्लिस अब 81 होइन यस्तो लामो एक्सप्लेन गर्न इङ्ग्लिसमा गाह्रै हुन्छ कि त अब इङ्ग्लिस खत्रै बोल्नु पर्यो होइन आज रातिसम्म स्ट्रिम हान्न मास्टर रातिसम्म चाहिँ सरी नै भन्छ केटा ब्याकग्राउन्ड साउन्ड हेर न Mugging up! Aaron कहाँ गयो? Aaron back to Indonesia गयो उसलाई.
This is our new segment. And of course, hindi magpapatalo ang TLPH super fans. We have 2 super fans here. Para sa ating Rampala.
Falcon winning MPLPH. Guys, भन्नु त सकिदैन किनकि there are lot of competition in Falcon If there are a lot of competition है MPLPS मा कुछ हो TLPS छ Falcon छ Aurora छ Onic त भन्दिन यार यसपालि सरी नै भन्छ यार Onic लाई त TNC सँग 2-0 खाइरा छ Onic ले ब्रो नो यार Onic त कसम यो त तिनीहरु प्लेअफ के गर्दैछ what the fuck म बोलिरहेछु
diba nakaboots siya pero napakaganda ng kanyang hoodie. Dion, I love your rampa pero I believe hindi rin naman magpapatalo ang Mima ng lahat. It's Mima Dars for Team Liquid. And of course, for Mima Dars, she's gonna show you her roar.
Skin white detail.
Oh.
Yellow भन्छ के अब भक्कर उडेर आयो केरा त्यही भएर
Grabe.
तर दात त माझे राते
With the gray hair matching with a
अरे यो त जता नि हुन्छ त यार
jacket. 1, 2, she's gonna show you her roar. I love the twist and turn of Mima Dars. It's Dion versus Mima Dars. Pero hindi kayo magkakampi. Dito kami.
इन्डियाको म्याच कहिले सुरु हुन्छ इन्डियाको म्याच अप्रिल 4 देखि गाइस
Cheer mo naman ang TLPH. Parang nakukulangan kami sa energy. Kailangan yung manalo.
सबटाइटल राख्नु पर्ने के हामी इंग्लिशकोहरु कसरी हेर्ने के इंग्लिशकोहरु भन्नाले लाइक फिलिपिनो नबुझ्नेहरुले माछा त एउटा TLPH को ज्याकेट गिफ्ट गर्नु ए मलाई चाहिरहेछ केटा हो हैन TLPH को ज्याकेट त
Wow.
Let's
And
go
of course,
liquid, let's go liquid.
Sa game 1 ng Falcons. Ano masasabi mo doon, Dion?
Wala, tinalo namin yung mga CL nila kagabi, kaya sure ako tatalunin din ng players namin yung players nyo.
Uy,
Let's go
grabe. Mainit yung backboard.
Grabe.
Parang mas mainit yung
Pinang
backboard
malakas.
side. Mima, hindi pa ako satisfied sa mga pa-cheer mo lang eh. Ano
Pinang
ba
malakas to
naman
iki भन्दा छैन
Wag ka masyadong porque antayin mo ang totoong sigma ng kabayo!
कस्तो हो इन्डियाको म्याच कस्तो इन्डियाको म्याच भन्नाले लाइक त्यो इन्डियन क्वालिफायर भन्न खोजे मैले
ng kabayo?
Di nyo kami masasita.
इन्डियन क्वालिफायर चाहिँ अप्रिल 4 देखि हुन्छ
Okay, okay. To wrap this up, Mima, paano ba yung tunog ng
CRK को म्याच छ कि नै अब CRK को म्याच बेलुका राति है गाइस राति
Ano yung tunog ng bakbak? Okay. It's TLPH versus Team Falcons. Ituloy na natin ang clutch.
आज 7:45 मा गाइस 7:45 7:45 मा छ म्याच गॉड लाइक भर्सेस क्रॉक्स 7:45 मा है त सो म 7:40 देखि वाच पार्टी स्टार्ट गर्छु है त गाइस
Howl
Animal
or
sounds.
animal impersonation sound.
So you think my sound effects aren't good enough?
No. I meant. Wear it back. I
Okay.
meant there's someone who is on the same level as you.
No, I'll
7:45 मा छ क्रॉक्स भर्सेस
But you haven't
गॉड
heard
लाइक
the howl yet.
No, but that Falcon screech was perfect. And even the horse, what are they, the neigh?
The neigh.
Horse is
neigh?
neigh, right?
Yeah,
Was
the neigh.
really good too.
Well, I don't know if that is gonna attribute to a battle cry for for TLPH or not,
Or an emote.
but yeah, or an emote. Yeah, actually, that should be built into the emote. I'm saying, you know, but great to see. Of course,
Draft, sir,
the
got draft,
interactions
draft,
out there.
draft.
The crowd is intense here in the MPL Arena, man. This is a packed opening match for this triple
Yeah.
header. Actually, you know what? Almost every single match has been packed here.
Hello,
so
guys.
far.
के लाग्दा त कमब्याक हान्ला
Let's
त
take a look at the quote here.
TLPH ले
I'm gonna let you go ahead and read this out. I'm not gonna take that one from you.
I was looking at you.
Yes, you're
but
taking it.
I think the direct translation is he just really wants to make a name for himself. He made it a motivation because his grandmom passed away, unfortunately, last month. So he's dedicating this new IGN to his grandmom because she's the one who gave this IGN. Or his name. Like, this is his name, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
Kyle is his name.
Ooh.
He had a different name before.
Yeah. So
Oi.
Kyle's grandma said that she wasn't really a fan of the name Michael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then she just said, you know what, I'm gonna start calling him Kyle. He's Kyle to me now. So he has the late grandmama buff, which is really wholesome.
Yeah.
You know, that's great to have that because again, it's his own identity now. You know, and something that he's continuing to build on here. And
यस्तो यस्तो दिन्छ यार अनि सेन्टी पार्दिन्छ
I
क्या
like to see that from Team Falcons.
यस्तो यस्तो
because,
स्टोरी
you
दिन्छ
know, I've
हैन
always been a fan of the
प्लेयरहरुको
TC,
अनि सेन्टी
ever
पार्दिन्छ
since
क्या
we've been seeing the inception of that, but
Okay.
yeah, it's great to have your own story. Now for TLPH for game 2, they're going to the Flying Clouds.
Yeah, and blue side.
लाइक
as
काइलको
well, which I think
ग्रान्ड
really
मास्टर
worked
लाइक
for them
रिसेन्ट मन्थमा पास
in,
पास आउट भएको रहेछ
week
पास
one.
पास अवे
Because I
भएको
think
रहेछ यार
Yeah, we only had week 1.
Sorry, my bad. Pass away bhayera छ अनि नाम चाहिँ चेन्ज गरेर Michael राख
Season
भनेको
goes by
छ.
fast enough. I don't want it to go by faster.
What do you think about God? Like, what might be your weakness
Next week is our Holy Week.
right now?
Yes.
Yeah, so it will extend
Your
just a little bit
weakness
longer
right now.
because we will have the week off next week. By the way, as we head into the draft, there's something I have to watch out for here.
Yeah,
I
what's
think
The Valentina trade,
some
man.
of the players maybe guys.
Valentina is so impactful in drafts.
Some of the players are underperforming right now.
We both were thinking
And
that
they know that
really
as well.
should not have been a Sora because of the presence of the Valentina.
What did he say? What did he think?
We were both posting the same suggestions, Glue and Alice instead.
Yeah.
Even Arlon
Pass out.
would
मेरे
have
mistake
been okay,
को
but
पनि
then at the same
सकेरा.
time, you also
अब
are
पढ्ने मान्छे
cautious
त
about
pass
that.
out त भन्छ नि.
Liquid, there we go.
Rip,
The
rip,
comfort
Kyle
for Teddy. So now
Kyle
they're just going to
Grandma.
build through that. They take
First
away
pick
all
Claude,
the
guys.
top utility junglers are going to force Falcons into playing Assassins and Mobility. With the Leomord gone as well, Freya gone, we might be going back to heroes
Clash of
such as
Titans,
Suryo,
guys.
YSS. But then Akai is still okay.
Yeah, this
Sorry,
is
anyone I'm missing?
just a joke, but Carl did post yesterday about
President
the
ban
news
Baksa
that
ban
he was-
Kyle
he
Didila
had
respect.
their coach.
Kyle
let him
Didila
play.
respect ban Tinta Dongalor ban.
Which
Gunibor
one?
Baksia and Fred
Those are
Green.
Bouchon and Julian.
So which
Oh
one?
my
Or he
God,
just tagged
He,
both?
he,
Panic
he
Island.
bought both, but I don't think we will be.
I know someone has been asking, by the way, especially online. They've said, is there room for a Gushin in the meta right now?
The best jungler
Is
Leo. Oh,
it in
Leo
the mid
भन्दा
or is
हुन्छ
it
best
even
jungler.
possible in the jungle?
For
This
now.
is going to be my
Baksia भन्दा नि
drafted
हुन्छ.
hot
Baksia
take
नि
for the
राम्रै हो.
Okay, what's that?
For the whole season.
For the whole season,
All right.
anything is possible.
Oh!
I'm no longer gonna start overthinking.
Guys,
saying,
draft
"Oh,
start
yeah,
भित्र
but
Claude
not
Dio
really
हैन
good
यताबाट
enough, doesn't have enough dashes,
Lucian खाली
or
Yeah.
the kit is kind of meh.
TLP
Oh,
ले
it's too basic attack and
किले
item
त अहिले?
focus. No, anything is
Oh my
possible.
God,
if teams just
JP
will
को
it.
हाइलो.
Is that because we saw what they call
Sans
Dark
को
Continent?
ही
Yeah,
Blake
man,
go.
we've seen Leslie, we've seen Hanabi,
तर
we've
जुक्सिन
seen
ओपन
Balmer.
गर्दै
Did
यिनीहरूले
they all lose? Yes.
मार्सल किन प्राय नगरेको
But
TLPS
at
र
least
फाल्कन
they
बितेले
tried.
मार्सल राम्रो छ त
By possible, you didn't mean winning.
Yeah, this
it's
means
just
there's
like-
a
it's
chance.
just-
Yeah, there's a chance.
Okay, well, let's see. First phase of the draft for TLPH is done. They've got the Claude. They went with the Eve. They've got a Hylos. So they're going for that box that TLPH likes to play
Yeah.
around. But this time, literally, they've got
अर्को
the
मस्को
box.
भेट्न
Without
मन
the
छ
utility
मस्को
jungle.
पहिले
Without utility
आउट अफ मेटा
jungler, so
छ
we'll see what they end up picking later for Carl Teasy. Maybe it'll be one of
Oh, yeah,
those picks. I don't know.
Mark
But there's the Harith. So
Mark
comfort
का हेरी चाहिँ लप्ली छ है
nearly all
लप्ली
around here on both sides.
Yep. Okay, Zaman Force Harith under the real world manipulation. You need the dive. You have Khalid for Ogwen, so
TLP ले हान्छ होला त TLP ले हान्नु परिहाल्यो नि केटा 2-0 त के हेर्ने हो
as an option or a Lapu Lapu still open for Falcons, while they
2-0 त
also have to
नहेर्ने हो
consider picking
केटा
up the
नहेर्ने
Suyo in
हो
the second phase
2-0
of the draft so that it doesn't end up with Liquid. But with the Harith and the Juice in here, Liquid might be a bit turned off with picking up the Suyo, and it might end up in the hands of Falcons instead at red 4, and then they just round it out with the
त्यस्तो खतरा गेम पनि 2-0 भयो यार के मजा यार फर्स्ट गेम नि वान साइड नै भएको त हो यार
Both
गाइस
teams are looking to go for very dive-heavy composition, so I can only imagine how the team fights are gonna turn out later on. Taking out the Phobius even, so things will be much easier, especially for the gold lane.
I think Falcons also take out, Liquid needs to take out the glue here. Falcons will then end up getting either the Lapu Lapu or Alice.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, Uranus actually
Uranus
being banned out.
banned.
We don't see that too often right now.
Oh,
नाइस
I
म्यान
think
नाइस
that's
म्यान
more
ठिकै
because
छ
of
युरानस
considering
राम्रै हो
jungle.
किनकि युरानसलाई
Yeah.
मार्न गाह्रै छ यार
Okay.
यो कममा त
We're just
क्लडले
picking up
अर्ली
two
मार्न
junglers.
सक्दैन
Wow.
Yeah, we're just running out. So it's just the Akai that's left at this point.
We might even just see the
युरानस जङ्गल भएर
assassin
भएन नि होइन होला
too
जङ्गलको लागि त एक्सपिरियन्स भएन
for this one, just because of the hard focus on that. Because even if you look at it, it's like, in a sense, like the Leomord's gone, Guinevere.
By the way, Marcel has been completely snubbed so
Yes.
far in this
मार्सेल
draft,
त अब लिँदैन दुइटा
in
दुइटा
this
रोमलहरू
entire
लिन्छ
series.
मार्सेल
And now we're not even going to see Marcel anymore because both roles
ओएफ
have been picked up.
ओएफ अरू गेममा
Unless
स्किप
someone says,
भइसक्यो
hey,
यार
watch me
अर्को
play
गेम
a Marcel jungle.
Anything's possible, right? Red Mark?
Anything is possible.
That's
Marcel जङ्गल त
that's your
नलिँदा
draft hot take. So if I throw anything out there, I'm going to lean
the
towards that.
ban
Okay.
All right, Esmeralda goes out.
Yeah. So the Alice Glue still open.
guys make sure to like this stream guys like and subscribe guys and know which way
Yeah.
which one stream share
If
नि
they
हाल्नु
pick
केटा
up
हल्का
Blue, Liquid picks up Lapu. Oh my god, they went. That's a
नेपाल team
full
even in MJ
jungle
level or
ban
not
by
no
Liquid.
guys
Always
not
mostly
in MJ
been
level
gold.
Yeah, just just go like a Kai or Suyo at this point. Is there anyone I'm missing? I might be forgetting a just very
MDL level ma to
Itachi might be coming, you know.
MDL team छ नि केटा हो
Lapu, and this is gonna be
MPL like Indonesia हरु भन्दा कोही भन्दा त राम्रो खेल्छ MDL
it's either
Philippines
Alice or Glue and then Carl. Oh wait, will he get the new skin? Is he just gonna Julian? No, right?
We have seen Carl
Philippines मा कस्तो potential player हरु आउँछ थाहा
There's
छैन
one jungle
केटाहरुलाई
that I've been looking for.
यो
Lucas.
डाइकी टेडी हरु सबै MDL player हरु
And
छ
there's no Valentine on board right now. It might be all right actually for any of these two.
Lucas alongside this box. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell you some basics of
Alright, that sounds
Harley Leo
Of
Carl
course. How could I forget?
How could I forget that?
I forgot to.
Harley, I
He's
think
on
good pick,
100% win rate for Harley right now. With the Yuzhong, a little throwback.
It's power picks, man.
It's power picks, man.
My
Respect
goat,
the power picks.
my
It's-
goat
it's Liquid.
Sanford.
I'm very,
My goat Sanford is
Liquid leading
angry,
right now
eh?
for this draft.
Should we also count the high loss as a power
My
pick?
goat Sanford, my
Yeah,
goat.
at this point, yeah.
Lapu versus Yuzhong
Everybody
classic
basically got a
XP
power
matchup.
pick. Carl TZ is, again, this is Carl TZ
Yeah.
on the Harley, so we can say it is going to be a power pick.
Bro, Suyo here
My
sad,
goat
Lucas
Sanford.
here sad, a lot of junglers here sad.
जति असर पनि भयो नि
Everyone's sad here
गर्दै
whenever Falcons decided to
गए
go for it. Man,
भयो नि
just
गर्दै
pick up the Lucas
के
and
तपाईको
just,
लागि
let's
दिमागको सबै
put up a
टेन्सन
funny game.
ओए लभली
Let's make
है
this
साटर
funny.
ब्रदर
Even Alpha I'm not okay with here.
गोड स्यानफोर्ड कि युजङ हेर है
Oh, I think
Gone
look
was on.
at Kyle. He's trying to get the confirmation here, too.
What's your command?
What is it? Oh!
ओए काइल पनि
Go
डिसाइड
for
यार
confirmation from Kyle. He's like,
प्यानी निकाल्यो यार
like, are you sure? Can I go with this?
I didn't think they'd actually go for it.
Oh, yes. The fanny.
ओए सबैजना सिग्नेचर
Okay.
पिकमा झरिसकेर
Quick
यार
prayer
मजा
from
आउने
Kyle,
भयो
though.
त
I think even he acknowledged it. Oh, this is a...
काइलको फ्यानले रोक्ने हिँडै छैन यार
Yeah, it's exactly like this. Is a
ब्रो
really
यो गेम
tough game
एब्सोल्युट
for
सिनमा हुन्छ यार
Fanny, but
कस्तो यो गेम
hell, they
ढाँट्दैन
can find that rotation. They can keep that snowball, but look how close right now here is our
मलाई यो गेम
ratings.
त
You
यार
have to respect the fact
यो
that
गेम
Sanford
फाल्कनले
has
जित
a
जस्तो लागिरहेको छ
Yuzhong,
केटा नट
undefeated
गर्नलाई
this
फाल्कनले
season,
जित
not
जस्तो
just in
लागिरहेको
his hands, but overall as a pick. And Harley is undefeated in MPL Philippines Season 17 as well.
मलाई
Maybe
एक्चुअली
this
म्याच
is the
हेर्नु मन छ
answer.
क्या फ्ल्याप भर्छ स्यानफोर्ड यार
Team
लापु र
Falcons will have an
युजङ
answer for this Harley that has just been terrorizing everyone with his magic tricks and
Albert
deadly
or King
magic.
Kong?
Let's find
Obviously
out here.
King Kong.
Again, you guys
King
can
Kong
let us
has
know. You had the
already
QR
won
from
N
earlier
series.
on. You can predict this match right now. There's potential sweep.
Guys, let's go into game 2 है त
If they
I'm gonna
can make
support
it happen
TLPH है
here, or
किनकि
can
मलाई गेम 3
TLPH
नै हेर्नु मन छ
find the
So,
adjustment they needed as
obviously
we jump
TLPH.
into the game.
Looking at the trade, I think it might be a
Guys,
little
let's
more
go, let's go, let's
OpenG
go.
prioritized.
Yeah, okay. Maybe already using the revitalize.
ओए रिप्लाई हान्नु त
Part
यार
of the early game trade. Want to maximize the time that Sanji will be able to.
हेर केटा तिमीहरूलाई रिप्लाइज किन यति छिटो हान्छ भन्छु नि म बुझाउँछु है किनकि रिप्लाइजको टाइम कति हो 75 सेकेन्ड टु 80 हैन ट्याक्कै टटलमा आउँछ भनेर रिप्लाइज सुरुमा हानिन्छ क्या लो भयो भने चाहिँ
Okay.
रिप्लाइज फेरि टटलमा आइहाल्छ भनेर
Standard,
क्या
but the compositions aren't exactly standard.
Sanford?
What we've seen. Maybe
Nine,
some TLPH
nine,
successful.
bro,
Sanford
के गरेको त?
actually getting poked down
What
quite
the
a bit.
fuck was that?
Flap is handling.
Seems like he wanted to take that. Oh,
Bye bye purple buff.
Bye bye.
So
Yeah,
Kyle
Purple
started
ball.
orange.
no, because Ogwin was.
Yep.
Yeah.
No one protected the purple
No
buff.
way,
Oh,
bro.
that's not the start that Falcons wants with their Fanny.
Nah.
Good read by Liquid to just take it away.
Oh, Kyle, no!
Oh my
That
God,
was
Kyle
so
is a-
close.
Unless they can actually
Oh,
continue to
King of
pressure
Figures,
Carl TZ, but no, I think
Oh,
they
जाँदैन।
just call it off.
ओए जानला छ एकछिन हैन
What was
sorry
that?
sorry
Oh no.
Something's breaking midnight in the Filipino desk.
I gotta say, he is one of the. He is a fanny player, so maybe it's that. Maybe
He's
the,
hiding
seeing
out.
the purple buff isn't available. He knows how much that hurts.
Oh,
अरु
Falcons.
लाउँदैछ 10 सेकेन्डमा
I think they have to give Turtle one. See if they could just get a flank elsewhere, but with how safely Teddy is playing, how safely now Sanford is playing, they'll have the advantage for Turtle. That's Turtle one for Liquid.
छ यो कसरी हो यो त क्र्याप कति
Level
कतिवटा
4
क्र्याप
too.
खायो
It's
यसले
not like Falcons are trying to approach this objective though. So there might not be any
contest नहीं गरेन यार।
major team fight just yet.
Yeah. Feels
फ्यानले
bad
ब्लू नि
for
पाएन
Kyle.
कन्टेस्ट पनि गाह्रो छ यो
Dude
गेम
was already praying.
Long
It's like,
one to
oh
this
man,
one.
this is gonna be a really tough Fanny game. He did not expect that. That's because he loses his
Marco?
Marco dashing out right in
नाइस
time.
पिक गरे मार्को
He survives. He's gonna grab that gold card too. So he gets to level 4. He'll survive. Reset. Had to burn the flicker though, so with that being down, that's clear signals for TLPH.
And play there. Mare flap.
Oh.
Flap?
Okay.
To flap?
There was an intent to
Flap
fight that pick
scared.
I think it was why did it suddenly not? Wait, why did the petrify not connect?
No, but it's a really quick one, and then he just bravest fighted out.
Oh yeah, timings of the bravest fighter.
Yeah.
नहीं यार त्या फ्लॅप म्हणून पण यार पेट्री लाया था यार पेट्री तो थोड़ा सा लाया तो कसं निस्को फ्लॅप टॉप बोर्ड आई सही इसको ऑलरेडी वो लास्ट है फास्ट रिएक्ट कर यार फ्लॅप ने
Forced back by Marco.
फास्ट रिएक्ट कर यार फ्लॅप ने वाइल्ड फास्ट मोर बन के फ्लॅप
When he went up against Severo and Onic Philippines last week, and Marco
figure का है
very comfortable with that trading.
Okay, Kyle has a purple buff now. That's gonna be a pick off on Sanji.
बात यार संजी
Flicker burned, so stays alive, but now Kyle can actually play, try to make some moves here with the purple buff. Poking back and forth in the mid though, and that's one of the things too, is just building into the rotation next to the next turtle. He's taking a trip, throws out his deadly
Kyle cultivate भाई.
No, yeah, they're not going to be able to catch Carl Teasy here.
Yeah. Gonna be able to get the Lizard. Good defense by Falcons. It's a slight 400 gold lead.
That beats my idea. Sanji को figure चल Sanji ला पकड़ना खुद चला अब.
All the farm that he can get. Gonna go to this orange buff, but here comes Sanford with a signature peek into.
Sanford की ना USC में खेल रहा था.
USC तो बंद doesn't want to risk it into the wall, but Liquid are now eyeing the bottom lane as the turtle has spawned.
Okay. Ogwen 2 trying to help Super Marco.
और फिर छोड़ दो ला.
Now it'll take Teddy
Sanford और लान दे रहे क्या
here, but it's Liquid for pulling this objective. That's the
और भी आने वाले हैं Sanford.
3 members showing up. Kyle joining in,
Donna.
but it's Carl who secures the turtle. Kyle TZ gets
बेटे.
Carl TZ picks up first blood.
Petrify in the air, but here's Flap in the back.
Okay, Sanji will not get out of this.
Flap more.
Coming in from Teddy. Flap gets taken out. Super Marco doesn't give a trade, but Sanford still survives, and now it's JP locking them in.
Marco को flicker. कोई flicker आने पाएगा Marco लिए.
JP gets his revenge from the last game.
Nice one यार.
They do get punished under the turret.
Teddy more यार.
Okay, Teddy will get taken
Carl.
down too.
Cute.
Can he survive the deadly magic? The damage is not enough. The space escape saves him.
He didn't have the energy. Sanford's boss Colin though.
Sanford more क्या? Sanford more just like. Sanford more.
What a fight! And crazy trading by these two was stunned by Flap under 40.
बात यार
Sansan
Sanford.
duo you're up against, but Flap will most likely
This is
get
good,
out
but
of
it's
this
good.
anyway.
Open.
Open though. Oh, can he actually finish the kill on Sanford? He
More,
does. But Flap, he might get punished
Flap
too.
नहीं more. Bro, you Indonesia को क्यों हो यार? You Philippines side है guys.
Oh, I don't know if that was worth it.
You Philippines side
Kyle
है
a little
guys.
bit too late, but man, they lose 2 off of that play. Potentially Haji.
पति जुदे का आम अरे funny है बहुत.
It's actually a double kill.
Carl नहीं
Can he
मरे.
finally end it
बात
here?
यार Carl.
The revitalized too. Clutch save from Daddy JP.
Back and forth, but Liquid clearly wins the trades. And the last time we saw Carl play this hero was in Season 7.
Whoa.
Woo! The card trick from the goat. That, I mean, he last played Harley in FPLPH Season 7. That is insanity that we saw Harley in his hands.
10 seasons ago.
That's why I'm like, that's a, I was gonna say a decade ago, but yeah, there's,
It's not.
that's 5 years
A
ago.
good trade for TLP
The
यार.
Clippers are so happy right now. They have so many clips to get from this game number 2.
Post all of them.
Liquid has advantage. They have Turtle Sanford in the mid.
Oh, they're trying to take down Haji, forcing out the
Good
Crimson Beacon already.
Ooh.
Sanji 2 doesn't get stunned
Flap
by
को
the
flicker
last
कर,
shaker,
flap को
and
flicker
Carl
कर.
secures the objective for Team Liquid. Now that's a flicker once again.
Manche more
That's the
flap.
real world manipulation too. Flap doesn't actually get away.
I mean, think about it. You're trying to escape. You're trying to get away. There's a real-world manipulation and a glorious pathway keeping you from getting away. That is almost impossible to get away from.
JP, we posed this question earlier. Oh wait, Dragon!
Oh, Black Dragon form coming in from 40. Doesn't have the petrify though. But that's gonna be the purple buff stolen away yet again.
More Kyle. Kyle ने कति केवल मिस कर रहा था यार.
Together with the deadly magic.
Kyle ने लास्ट तक केवल मिस कर रहा था.
Teddy coming in at the perfect time to take down Kyle. Falcons just cannot find the wins. And we asked earlier, at this point, is it a signature high loss for JP? You're damn right it is.
It's a very sad day for Khalid Rome.
Oh, no.
And speaking of Khalid Rome, he might just go down once again. Unfortunately, he had the quick sand guard, but will Flap actually find a turnaround here? That's Haji too, trying to take down Sanji, but Sanji is gonna be okay.
Oh, no purple buff, so no follow through. Team Falcons has
Lab
no
more very
option
Oh
but
my
to
goodness.
get out.
No way, Carl TZ, I see you, I see you.
Arden last pressure dira cha.
He could not handle that damage.
Oh, Sanford, does he want to actually initiate under the turret here? He's
Probably not against him.
Yeah. Okay, he's backing off. Man, TLPH has not let up. And interesting enough, Team Falcons continues to throw themselves at him. I think they forgot they have a different team composition than the one that allowed them to throw bodies in game one.
Yeah, but at the same time, Liquid has hella slows, man. The high loss and the Eve, I think that's what's messing up Flap and Ogwen a lot. They commit dashes to engage. But then they realize with all of the slows stacking up, they have no way out. They either have to burn the flicker or the rest of the team is forced to join into the fight to try and help them get out, which is a detriment to them because Liquid still has resources to win the fight.
JP la marne damage
That's one resource down though, but I don't think it'll matter for Liquid.
All part of the plan.
Because they've been working on this Lord all along.
Free Lord.
Clean Lord.
Yeah, I could legit feel how excited the desk is when it comes to these picks that we're seeing, all these signature power picks.
Quality low thora kida.
Power picks around, and just the way that, again, these two teams historically have played against each other. You know, there's a reason, again, why it's called the Clash of Titans, and this one's well on its way to go into a Game 3. Unless somehow, someway, Team Falcons pulls a miracle. I don't know if that miracle's going to be Super Marco, because even with this Herod, I don't know if that's enough to go ahead and turn this game around. Kyle himself has to somehow catch up with this. So he's trying to go for Sanji.
Yeah.
More.
There isn't much energy left for him anymore. Carl TZ space escape. Can he find Kyle? There is going to be enough room for him, but look
oh my god.
That's the only one left on Team Falcon's side. There is going to be enough room for him, but look
oh my god, Sanji quality.
That's the only one left on Team Falcon's side.
Welcome to the MPL, Steady Teddy. Perfect blazing duet with the petrified, furious dive and the real world manipulation.
Sanji quality
order did not land on Kyle, but he does get to cut the wave. They still have one min one alongside Liquid though. Can this be enough?
Oh my
but they're not gonna force anything just yet.
Oh no. Yeah, Kyle should be able to get out of here.
Okay, Sanji. Oh.
Okay, he gets out. They lose a base turret off of all of that, man. Team Falcons in this game have had their wings clipped. That last team fight, they just got decimated. Now almost a 10K lead for TLPH.
Glowing Wand and Ice Queen Wand. With a 2-mana regen necklace to boot. And he also has a belt. No wonder why when Kyle TZ's looking for Sanji, there's still a healthy amount of HP left for the Eve.
Yeah.
And the Ice Queen Wand, really, it's the slows, the layering, that when Falcons decide to commit and dive, they have no out, which forces the rest of Falcons to fight when they're not ready, when they're not healthy. And they don't have the firepower yet to take down Liquid. Are we really going to start
MDL player, bro. MDL player,
It's looking that way, man. There hasn't been a great answer for Holly just yet.
Yeah, and previously I think the Claude and the Harith matchup have most of the time been Harith favored. Yeah. But this time, looking at the draft for Liquid, it's like multiple members are able to just go in at once. It's not always a free opportunity for the Harley to just lock down on the Claude whenever he does go for the Blazing Duet. He is always constantly pressured by either the Black Dragon form or even the potential deadly magic that can come in from Carl TZ.
Kyle the car banana sir split nahi aana sir Kyle
not much health
ताकि order garte ho ताकि khai shop ma cha ताकि to
deadly magic
khilana
poker tricks here and there, then you're fine even if you don't kill
TD
your
line
target.
khilauda kinki TD samajhina Asian games mein jiteko
थियो you force back, that builds you into a 5 versus 4 advantage.
TD nahi khilauda
ultimate. But it's such a big win for you because you get to recontrol the map. And Liquid and Carl have just been doing that over and over again.
Yeah, it was so interesting when we saw that pick pop up for the first time back in M7, and there was a whole lot of discussion about it, how it worked really well. I believe it was TNT that first debuted it during the tournament, and you know, ever since then, you've seen this kind of evolution build in with the Harley, and you know, surprisingly so, it's been picked up so many times, hasn't lost just yet. And like you said, one of the biggest factors is just how threatening of a pick it is. And even the itemization that he goes through, you know, he's so elusive as a hero that you think, okay, we can kill him and blow him up, but he gets out of most situations so easily.
And he, Kyle, by the way, still can't get his hands on his purple buff.
Kyle's just, Kyle, I feel like just hasn't been able to play much this game.
It's how Team Liquid handled the initial rotation. How Falcons completely
Sanford
failed
goal.
to protect the purple. Oh, hell!
Aji, more Aji. Pagal Sanford.
Flap 2 with 3-man setup with the last shaker and the raging Sandstorm as well. But the damage is just lacking. Teddy going for Marco, but he finally actually escapes. He cannot escape.
Nice
Game 3 handed over by Liquid.
One side
Stay steady, you've got Teddy. Liquid now have and Falcons have traded.
Blue bomb lock. Blue bomb lock the game is
wins. And we will get a game number 3 for Clash of the Titans. So what a bounce back for the Cavalry.
Game
3 for the Clash of Titans. That's what we expected here. And
one side
carpet.
No, that was earlier.
Okay,
so they got the buff.
The Nay.
They got the Nay buff.
The Nay buff.
Dude, this was a non-stop action game for game 2 right here. I don't think anybody got to breathe.
No, because it was fun.
MPL ID start
Fanny?
Yeah,
Jungle match.
back and forth. You have a juice in too, but I think there's one play I'm looking for. It was the interplay between Flap and Ogren that actually led to Liquid just winning over and over again. I think it was right after this. Flap would come back.
MPL ID got you start bhayera.
You know, sometimes good, sometimes bad.
It's a scam.
It's a.
I agree with you.
was
I'm not a fan of the counter index and the line of rating a lot of times, but.
Guys, एकछिन break हुन्छ हैन तबसम्म MPL ID हेरौँ है त
It's great.
एकछिन break हुन्छ त
With the skill 1.
अहिले EVOS भन्छ geek fam है ओइ Xbox देख्दैछु त म ओइ मासा देख्दैछु त के हो Xbox दुईटा नखेले हिरोहरु
You can kind of bully the Fredrin, but the Fredrin is still very strong below his key. He's gonna flicker away.
Oh! A boy catches Streaky in mid. The rookie feeling the jitters of playing in MPL, instantly punished by the veteran.
guys, what the
The
fuck
Farsha just steps
look
too far
to Masa
ahead.
Atin
At the same time, you need to play safe because
Bolas ki the goat roamer
Emblems by Bayou though. Talk to me about the Suyo emblem because a lot of the Suyo is in PH. They
All
pick up
but
that
the
marksman
Fredrin
emblem, right?
hai
That's gonna be the meta, but now make it sticks with the assassin.
I think if you go
Quite
assassin
few.
first, you just want early damage.
Few
early
next week they
pressure,
heal
to
the
pressure to ganks more and to pressure the side lane and the mid lane more. So yeah, it's quite normal too.
Oh, flickers away. It's gonna be fine, but at least a spell trade is there. Let's take a look at the XP battle though. Luke a bit bullied.
Yeah.
But Marcel is still strong with that Faraga armor too.
You just cannot lose this lane against a Masha with an export. This is a pure counter, man.
Yeah.
And the fact that you have a Fredrin as well, this export is going to have so much value.
Xbox le lang hन्छ रे यो त मा
So just gonna be bursting down the Fredrin. But now take a look at the Turtle Prio. Who's gonna have that priority, Coach Phil?
I think GFAM has the priority, right? Because he's not level 4 yet. He doesn't.
मासाले गर्दा हेर्न टोटल नै जान पाएन के
They're just gonna bully Luke.
Luke is completely bullied. This is gonna be a dive miracle.
Yeah, this is a very harsh welcome back to MPL from his ex-teammate, a boy. Make hits, Marcel. Yeah, they make quick work out of that Masha.
पहिला त
Feels like
लुक
coming
geek
back
fan
to
मा
the
थियो है
Toxic X.
बिर्सिरा यार
Welcome back, Luke. Wow, completely demolished up top.
I think now, as an EFOS, you want to bang more on Ireland because I think Luke is not having a great time at XP lane.
Some predictions by GoPay though. As usual, Papulong doing Papulong things. You know, going against the consensus with Geek Fam and the rest of us. You know,
त लभली म्याच केटा इभोसहरु चाहिँ geek पनि राम्रै हुन्छ हैन अनि उता
you know, the win.
फिलिपिन्समा त टिएल
Looking at how
त्यो
Luke
भइहाल्यो
is
फाल्कन
confident.
यसपछि ओनिक र अल्ट्रियोको छ
They want to go up against Makers like this. The
Ooh,
stun
nice
through the
out against
Phoenix
there.
catches them key. Pops in the shortcut, now the full ton, a big bomb coming down! Makeit's taken out by Luke! That's revenge!
That's the power of the shortcut. You turn things around quickly.
Chip
In
called
the
the game
blink
changed.
of an eye. So does this kind of compensate for what Luke lost up top?
Luke le damage आए नहीं अरे Luke le one shot आंचा वो JDN रे तेरे Claude like.
When the chip has the shortcut, they will be explosive. But before that, they will be playing passive. So it's a good thing that Geek Fam punished the Masha first. But yeah, as you can see, if they have the shortcut, it's kind of very fast.
Yeah, you can have Masha tempo as well.
Well,
I think that's the first time we saw the shortcut being utilized by Evos. And yeah, that is actually an X factor that we completely kind of disregarded.
Ellen ko grand ne ati chai guys.
Things around. Obviously, the gold lead is still not surmountable. Evos. But for Geek Fam now, what are their main goal? How do they want to play when that chip shortcut is always available?
I think they just want to delay the shortcut. I mean, if they don't have the shortcut, they want to go.
MPL आइयो हैन यो MPL आइयो केटा MPL PS अहिले ब्रेक मा छ के त्यही भएर अहिले 1 1 match स्कोर अहिले ब्रेक मा छ
I think the turtle prio is still on Geek Fam because they're so quick.
Yeah. The Suyo is going to go to especially when you have a minute retry with the skill 2 of the Suyo. And now Key,
He's dead, but he puts down the shortcut in time. Marcel's doing... Oh, Albert wins the retry battle against a Suyo. Big bomb coming down. The Fury of the Phoenix will stop them from pushing it further.
Let's make that phone to
kind of stop the engages from Evos, especially when they want to brawl, when you have a shortcut, and then you have a Masha, a Fredrin coming at you.
5 minutes back guys. 5 minutes back so. 5 minutes here. They are tech के 10 minutes
They have the front line, they have the people that can poke from the back line and make it to the Sky Piercer Fury Hammer.
Bro, Suyo मा Sky बनाइरा छ यार.
I built my Suyo.
Oh, Tricky! Way
Way
too aggressive in mid, no flicker. Do you think it was worth saving the flicker, coach? I'm not too sure. I think should have flickered, no?
I think it's fine because there's no objectives in the so I think I may be saving it.
यो आल्डो भने किन कास्टिङ गरेछ यार यो त कोच हो यार पहिला BTR को कोच BTR मा थियो ओनिक मा थियो कास्टिङ हान्ने छ यार आल्डो what the fuck
Tricky if he is going to play on playoff.
But if we
नयाँ जब हो क्या
the second turtle, I thought
मलाई
Evos was
कोच
going to give
पुग्यो म
because they have
कास्टिङ
two
हान्छ
scalings, right? Ranger and then Masha. But when the shortcut is up, they're just gonna go for sure.
Look at the damage though. Yeah, back to my point, like I said, they have a complete all-rounded draft. Like Evos, they have brawlers that can just run into you and then beat you down, and then they have people who can poke from behind into the far side in the Granger for a front to back. That could be very, very strong. And then you can kind of play around, Marcel with the Faraga armor. You can kind of tone it down and then just make it completely unavailable.
What's the strategy for third game, man?
Erlan still leading, so Erlan. He's gonna be a sleeping giant.
Back to
Erlan is when he's forgotten. That's why I gave him the moniker, the Forgotten Tiger. What? Hold on, Tricky finally.
You got a bit of a
The top coming down as well. Another airstrike. Interesting. This is I don't think this is the right time though, because you look at the turtle and it'll be spawning 3 seconds. Albert already recalling Malloy. Gets away.
It's kind of an anomaly to see how much they brawl on mid. But yet, none of the tier 1 turrets are taken down. It's still standing strong, and now they want to fight for the turtle. It feels like Geek Fam want to contest, but it's a bit far from...
In fact, you follow राम्रो हुन्छ यो त Geekले हान्नु पर्ने यार त्यसलाई यार
to pounce around this turtle.
Yeah, Albert wants to go with 50-50. Beloski in the back line just jumps in. Phoenix, and it's still Albert wins out the retry battle. Blazing left from Kenziski over on Key as Beloy tries to hold 2 members down. Appraiser's wrath coming down as Erlan goes for the gun down. Beloski very low, still able to escape, but Erlan snipes him out. A boy with a flicker out. Luke's gonna die over 2 Makeits. And Evos, do they still get the win there? It's 2 for 1. They got the turtle though.
Good trade यार दुईटैलाई किनकि त 2 kill पाए टोटल पाए यताले 1 जना मात्र मर्यो नि त
That's gonna be the safety key for a boy.
Yeah, but I think it's a 2-minute cooldown. But yeah, it's
Onic
weird to see EVOS
Ultra
chip, but they don't play
Onic
side
ID
lanes. They
versus
play
Ultra
mid
Ego
lanes.
watch
It's kind
party
of
गर्छिन
weird because
हुन्छ हुन्छ केटा
EVOS
Onic र
play
ID को
side lanes.
Onic र Ultra Ego को watch party गर्छु नि
Luke has
Kelra को गेम हेर्नु मन लाग्यो मलाई
top to kind of push around, but
EVOS को mid
anything
few हैन
accomplished yet. I
EVOS
mean,
like
Evos
few
were
लाई
able to
सब
get
हालेको केटा
the bottom side turret.
few is
And,
not
lane
in the
swap
main
will
lineup
be
तर
done.
I think यो म्याच भन्दा राम्रै हुन्छ त फ्युले किन नखेला
He's doing great, I think.
Yeah, this is a very good state game for EVOS because
I
they have
could use
Masha's
never
skill.
lens
Masha
never
have 2 kills and 2 deaths.
I
It's
could
fine
never
because
use
he will
lens
just be
into
like
that.
a suicide bomber in the late game.
He's just gonna be running at the
I don't know,
players
guys.
of Geek Fam and then just exploding.
Yeah.
And he doesn't really care if he dies because the follow-up will be there, but Loyalty crashed onto.
Oh, I don't know if Loyalty's the right target, though. Erlan, everyone's the right target for his Sky Piercer, I guess. And that makes it 2.
Yeah, I think the fear of the Phoenix is a defensive tool. But when you want to go on the offense, it feels like GeekFam are lacking follow-ups to kind of just, you know, capitalize on the fear of the Phoenix.
I think they just haven't hit their power spikes. They gotta wait a bit longer for Kenzie.
Yeah.
Hey, TLPS.
Longer for
Diana, you know that song?
Bro, Kodera.
Mr. Booty.
Kole MPL हेर्छ पहिलाको गोल्डनहरु गाइस गिग फ्यामको
You know, match me.
Match me.
Golfing सँग Watchparty गरिसकेर हो
Man, it's great to see you there.
कहिले हुन्छ केटा golfing पनि छैन यार
Guy definitely fits the streaming business.
मेरो त्यस्तो दिन कहिले हुन्छ यार गाइस
I still miss you know, seeing him in the land of Dawn here.
Yeah, he has been
golfing सँग Watchparty
on
गरिदिनु
TikTok. And how funny he is. He's a very funny guy. But now back to the game. The Lord is available. And yeah, I think up top they're still staying on the long lanes, with the side lanes. And obviously that's going to be the accomplishment for Luke to kind of just push and shove away the minions.
Like by Beloy, kids! Straight up with a surge.
He's
gonna die there. Luke's gonna walk up. Erlan picks up another Sky slowly but surely.
Like flicker alt हाने Erlan नै हैन Erlan नै हान्यो JTN bolt
Great dash away.
Luke को flicker गयो
I think for the long lane,
the art of being funny wala really yaad hai
chip with the shortcut. But
the
smart thing is
the
GeekFam just want to find a skirmish, small skirmishes.
Money funny
to bait out
the
because Kenzie wasn't joining the fight. He just farms.
Kadera
Scale more.
Yeah, scaling is gonna be the name of the game. Both teams. Let's take a look at the items by Dunya Games. War Axe and
draft सुरु भयो केरा TLPS र Falcon को draft हेर्ने कि यो draft सकेपछि चाहिँ हेर्ने केटा भन है यो गेम हेर्ने कि draft हेर्ने TLPS को गेम त TLPS को हेर्ने हो draft चाहिँ हेर्ने कि नहेर्ने भने guys
the Sky Piercer and the Hunter Strike available too.
And he's going for the Wind of Nature.
Yeah, Wind of Nature.
Ooh, good.
तपाईँको इन्टरनेट हो मेरो स्मार्ट लिंक
Dance on the Lord. It's gonna be a very long game.
त्यही मोडलको
GeekFam, they have to force the fight if they don't want to let Luke just
बाउन्ड को धेरै पुतला हुन्छ म सारा बाउन्डलाई सोध्दैन कि मलाई किन सोधिन
but down bottom though it feels like a slow push.
draft हेर्ने draft
Marcel is going to answer the call to stop Luke from going.
draft
So this is the split push Coach Aldo was talking about, you know.
guys draft anyway त
into here.
Draft हेर्नु त अब
Falcons on the blue. TLPH over here on the red this time. Why are you laughing, Rita?
No, guys, सबैले draft भन्नुहुन्छ draft
What's so funny? What are you seeing that's making you giggle over here?
No.
सबैजनाले त draft भनेर चाहिँ draft हेर्नु त guys अब ल draft हेरिन्छ म हल्का point पार्टिहाल्छु त predict गरेर
It's just my brain, you know. Sometimes my brain just goes.
यो मोड first ban fair ban
I'm so lost right now, dude. I think we're gonna lost
brain
right
भने
now
त
too,
उयो त्यस्तो
man.
कोच हैन
Okay, we gotta reset. It's like
कोच
another
थियो
game.
त फेरि यतै आइदियो त
Talking
Falcon
to herself, ladies and gentlemen. That's inner dialogue right there, a la Brigada.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
hardly
Why
ban
don't you take us through the bans here?
hardly त ban नहाल्न बाक्सिया चाहिँ ban
So we're
हाल्न
not gonna see
TLPS ले बाक्सिया ban हाल्न maybe
jungler ban from the blue side just yet.
Yeah.
blue side मा Falcon को 100% मिनेट छ कति गेममा
I think Falcons can go for a Valentina. Valentina rush. Even if the Sora is open, just go for
I
the
think
Valentina
backside ban हान्छ होला
Did I see that right? Is Team Falcons 100% on the blue? Were they 100% winning? I don't know if I saw that on the monitor.
OHIP छैन guys OHIP लाई हटाइदिन्छ
Alright.
के ban Gato ban what the fuck
Oh.
That's wait, was that wait, am I thinking the wrong thing? Did I see
Gato.
Oh no, okay. They're taking
Gato
it's
ban
gotta be,
त्यो sounds
something
नै
with
हुन्छ नि
the-
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's double check, cause no way in hell you.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way.
That was definitely Gatot Kacha though.
Yeah,
that was his voice.
Muscles of iron.
Bones of steel. There's no other muscles of iron in the land of dawn.
Yeah, they're all blue.
Miss ban भयो
right?
Oh no, they have one loss.
Miss ban भयो होला यार
Alright.
Did I mess up?
यो
Let's see
Oh yeah, perfect.
Miss ban भयो जस्तो लाग्यो guys
Okay, so it was it was.
It starts with a G.
It was a Gatakacha on the
wait,
Team Falcons
from
banded out.
Falcons.
Yeah, and then a Guinevere and then a Eve.
Why? What are they
What are they
prepping?
planning
What
here?
the-
Oh, are they gonna make sure that the Joy is open for later? Because that's only one of the reasons why he banned it. Besides,
Lord, okay,
It's not
okay,
the
Marvel
Valen
Lord.
pick. Okay.
they take it away from Teddy.
They take it away from
Karthik ban
Sentry.
हान्दैछ तर Falcon साइडबाट त obvious हो किनकि JP ले
You might as well. It's a super Marco pick too. At the
Miss
same
ban
time.
त
Like
हैन
it's a bulletproof Marco pick.
Tigerले हानेपछि miss ban हुन्छ
Gets in that comfort zone here with the Claude. Claude just seems to be rising in the sense of one of the best gold laners too right now.
Yeah.
Obviously he's been in the meta, but like this current season, I feel like he's one of the
I think
best
guys
picks
is a
in that
good
gold
coach
lane. And then over
definitely.
here you've got the
किनकि
carry.
Croc
seems to
support
be
राम्रो छ भने चाहिँ
the
अनि
answers.
त्यो
And then the
Anticrist
Baksha.
भन्दा चाहिँ त्यो राम्रै त होला नि
Valentina still open for
राम्रै हो
Falcons
guys
too.
he's a good coach
Which
Ooh, Baxia eh yo Carl ka
because
हातमा
you turn off a lot of picks. I think the adjustment later now for Liquid for the EXP lane is instead of picking up Sora, they'll pick up something like a Blue or an Alice.
Fredrin maybe?
Change. Or if he's really feeling it, he goes back to the
Or
Yuzhong if the trade looks good.
Parsa maybe Parsa नहीं
I
होता
really think Falcons just lean towards the Valentina.
वो तो
If
blank
they want
player
fast
के लिए
rotation
draft
and to
था
match it, I don't think they're ready to go Farsa. Because we only saw how much that could do in the last game. Eve's gone, Jusen's gone.
Yeah. Wait, they don't. Okay.
Okay.
Why sound very
Even Marcel
sound
too,
body
you know,
better
like,
guys
I mean, he does tend to just pop up in the second phase, but
Yeah. Marcel still completely snubbed this entire game. No bans whatsoever.
Oh, so tough.
Blue ल Fredrin चाहिँ मिले Blue चाहिँ Blue नि ठिकै छ Baxia को
Sometimes bring the Baksha for JP Rome.
Sanford के लिए लादा
go EXP, either go for the Lapu or
maybe Yuzhong फेरि
Alice or match it. I think that's
Yuzhong
what
लिन सक्छ
they're
होला
discussing.
फेरि
The Sora can also get picked up here and they just ban out Valen or pick up Valentina for themselves. So they have the Sora priority here for them and it's the Valentina instead.
Okay. I was wondering if Sanji
Valentina ले
open to picking it up.
the Valentina.
Yeah. So now they do finally.
I smell Hana त
So
लिन सक्छ
it's still gonna
लिन
it's still a
सक्छ
carry either
कसले
way.
लिन्छ रे
So
कसले
might as well
मार्क्स
pick up
लिन्छ
the
त दुईटा
Farsa.
रोममा लिए
But
मात्रै
you
हो
do have the
Hana
Baksha. So
I still think that is going to be a Baksha jungle.
The guys यो लास्ट गेम है जसले जित्यो त्यसले जित्यो यो सिरिज 1-1 छ स्कोर अहिले Ooh, Louis ban, interesting.
I'd love
Louis
to see
ban,
like a unique pick from Haji, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I think of Farsa ban going to slide
we know
TLPS.
he can, but
I in Carl TZ we trust. We trust
think
as well in Carl TZ.
I know for the teams they really don't like picking up Zetian against the Valentina.
Sora ban, Sora and Zong ban out the next ban.
Because of the Valentina pickup on Red 3, this actually forces a ban. There's an instant forced ban on the Sora because
Yuzhong ban on the staff. It's
out
of the Farsa.
Way too much value.
Sorry.
I think I'm gonna take out another mid laner.
Farsa ban on
The thing is, if you show your roamer red 4 and it's still open,
Yo,
you can Valir
TLPS
for Haji.
Valir.
Yeah, and Valir Fredrin.
Kelra bina MPLPS kholo kholo
it's
like
gonna be
that.
tough for Carl
Yeah,
TZ
Kelra
whatever
bina
role
the
he
obviously
ends up with this.
star player ho
Or
Kelra the
the
MPLPS
Lilia
ko
too, I think.
gold lane
Oh
ma.
yes, of course, the Lilia.
Yeah. If
Lilia.
or if we're after that
Lilia
same
ni
idea.
Lilia हान्दैन तर I think के हान्छ
We
होला
might also end up
Farsa.
seeing a sudden swerve
Lilia ni हान्न
Baksha
सक्छ.
and then a Harley jungle yet again for Carl TZ. They
Okay, not a
take out
bad
the
ban,
CC, which
CC.
could mean
ए ग्लू रोम
are
सोच्यो कि
looking
यिनीहरूले
for
ओके
strong, beefier, EXP,
Blue Room
frontliners
सोचेर
that
CC
would
ban
get
हान्छ
countered by a curtain call by CC.
The high loss is still there.
Yeah.
They want to use it again.
Hylos Baksha, Valentina. Oh, that's so much aggro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then, what can be the pick to just really answer and deny
Yuzhong ban
the
हान्नु
will of
पर्ने जस्तो
another?
Carries there. It might be a. So in
I think
consideration for Falcons,
Yuzhong
is
ban
also the
हान्छ होला
king.
यार लास्ट ब्यानमा
If
के
they don't
हाल्नु
wanna
त
give
युजोङ
any
चाहिँ
of
स्लाइड
the
छ मलाई
items from the Farsa or Zetian.
Okay, so they go ahead and ban out the
त जेपीले
Kalea.
खेल्छ तर कालिया
So
Yeah.
that's going to be taking control.
Sanford
of, so a lot
फेरि
of
युजोङ
roams
फेरि
were
वान्स मोर
focused here
युजोङ
from Team Falcons, obviously towards JP now for
Yeah.
TLPH.
So
What do they pick up here?
they're
Valley
okay
rounds
with
of Falconबाट
the high loss getting through. There you go.
ओ माय गॉड
Full aggro.
यसको कालिया ब्यान हान्नु पर्दैन कि
I think
खेल्नेले
it's
हाइलास नि
Valir
यार किन
or
कालिया ब्यान
Lilia.
हान्छ
I know the Kimmy looks so enticing, but Valir and Lilia are so good against the Hylos and the Baksha.
Bolly र Lilia पनि राम्रो हुन्छ Bolly नै राम्रो हुन्छ
reveal the EXP lane yet, so they might have
Bolly को Lilia मा एउटा लिन्छ होला यार Kimi त नलिन पनि
Valier or Lilia, Liquid are then forced to pick up a
Zero prediction by Master अब story नै भन्छ के केटा
Lapu Lapu to burst out and take away either the black shoes of the Lilia and the
Master
Vengeance
बाट ल्याएको
of the Valier,
blur आएगा
which would
कहिले
actually
blur
put
आउँछ
Team Liquid Philippines in a more dangerous scenario because if they get
blur
outplayed,
आउँछ guys
then they're gonna commit too much and then.
ल guys मेरो prediction चाहिँ के हो भन्दा हैन म गर्दिन prediction भए पुग्यो मलाई
But I know Kimmy sounds so enticing for them probably.
Yeah, especially with the Fred glue. I'd like to see the Valier.
Oh, they got the Lapu.
Ooh, Valier, Valier, एउटा बिले एउटा
It hasn't won yet though.
Yeah.
But it does get picked up, and it serves that immediate purpose against this kind of
ल
composition
म
TLPH is bringing.
Stanford को चाहिँ म युजङै भन्छु ल
The last time we saw this,
युजङै Stanford को युजङ
It's the exact same pairing too. It was the blue roam and the Valier mid.
and the Valier mid, that's what
Blue Roam right there, guys.
for Onic last week, and it didn't go well for them because they couldn't get the early game that they want. So roam glue is good if you get the good early game.
के लायो युजङ
And you
लाएन
give
क्या
early deaths to the glue. If not, then you're gonna feel.
Oh my god.
Sanford brings back a Benedetta.
Bro, मेरो prediction
I know
किन यसो
someone
zero
over on
हो
the other
guys
side of me is very, very happy.
Yeah,
म
someone
कसरी
over
predict
there.
गर्नु बेन्डिता दिन्छ भनेर तर obviously मलाई बेन्डिता गेम हेर्न मजा आउँछ हैन म आफै बेन्डिता one trick भएर
This was a pick that Flap also brought out the last time they went up against each other during the qualifiers.
Let's go
And
guys
now
बेनी को
it's
म
Sanford
full
who's using it
game हेर्छु म
against
full game
Team
हेर्छु कसरी खेल्छ
Falcons.
Sanfordले
I like it.
Sanford को item हेर्नु मलाई
Lineups
full
are
damage त
great.
खेल्दैन होला obviously defense मै
Additions,
खेल्छ
leaning a little bit more for Falcons in the number side.
Yep.
But you could clearly see the ideas where they could both mess up and excel in the early to the mid game.
Imrim हेर्नु
One
मलाई
difference
Imrim र
is
item
a
हेर्नु मलाई
roamer
Sanford
with revitalize versus a roamer without. We look at roam and mid. Ogwin and Haji versus JP and Sanji to determine who will win majority of this game.
Well, here we go. MPL Arena is lit up right now.
So guys, let's go. This is the last match. 1-1 चाहिँ score जसले जित्यो त्यसले जित्छ series. Let's go TLPS.
Team Falcons or Team Liquid Philippines, which one?
Asara, would you like more MM or fighter meta? Obviously marksman meta, guys.
Now looking at this
Fighter meta
across the board,
the
I think
boring
that's the main
हो
question. Can the
gold
Valier
lane fighter
actually
action and fighter
be
the
a
boring
nuisance
balance.
enough to stop with this pressure
अब
from the
XC
lane
मा
so
marksman
much?
खेले जस्तो क्या
JP
boring
taking
त हुँदैन
quite a bit of damage here, but he does have the revitalize still. Holds on to it, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
दिइरहेछ है Sanfordले
Sanford comfortable right now.
फाइटर एनिमीमा छ अट्याक पिचबल अफ ब्रडर लिथलमा ऊ टेडी
Oh, Teddy, okay. Yeah,
Okay,
Liquid
okay.
definitely has to deny that early.
एमडीएल को प्लेयरले सुपर मार्गोलाई
It
हान्दिन्छ
might be
लेनमा
easier for them to pull off this time because there isn't.
Sanford किन अझै लेभल 1 छ
There's this kind of the XP laner.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
He's quite low. He does have Petrify.
Sanford मर्न सक्छ Sanford
No more eye for an eye.
Oh, he waited for the petrify. Oh my goodness, these two EXP laners are going at it.
एब्सोल्युट
Actually
एक्सपी
really
सिनेमा
smart by
यार यो
Sanford.
त
Instead of going back to where the rest of his minion was, if ever he went there, Flap would have regained so much health through spell vamp with the blade toss.
Wow.
But instead, Sanford went to the other side, meaning Flap couldn't make the most out of it.
Sanfordले हल्का हायो क्या म
And
भाइ
he also didn't
मार्दिन्छ
deal damage onto Sanford. Great trading by the two EXP laners.
That's what I'm saying, man. Sometimes with certain games, I wish we had cameras on every lane.
Yeah.
Because you get to see them go ahead and duke it out like that. But now, since no one went down in the early portion of this game,
यहीको म्याच होइन यहीको म्याच 7:45 मा हो गाइस नेपाल टाइम गड लाइक अगेन्स्ट आज फाइनल हो त्यो 50k आइआर टुर्नामेन्ट
They will ultimately want to set up for this turtle.
Okay.
No clear advantage.
हेर मेरो आजको शेड्युल भन्छ म तिमीहरूलाई हैन गाइस
Level 4 first. Flap
म
has
यो गेम
frozen out.
सकेपछि म
And instead of
मेबी खाना खान्छु होला हैन स्ट्रिममै क्यामेरा अफ गरेर अनि
Okay.
वेट
and I
वेट
run
वेट
out.
वेट वेट
Oh,
फ्ल्याप
Flap still survives with the flicker, but there goes
JP
Ogwin
मरे
though. Can they actually find a target here? Still doesn't have the ultimate, but both
जेपी
Sanford and
जेपी
JP
कस्तो
are
ट्याङ्क हो
already
ओ
low,
माय
but
गॉड
they're just
टोटल
gonna go
5
and
सिक्स
burst
नाइस
the
यार
turtle. Okay.
ऊ सैम्पल भाइ
Okay, that's Ogwin all alone. Flap goes down first.
काल
though.
दिजी
Davis
बम
finds
काट
Nico, but
ल
it's
बम
JP
काट
gets
भाइ
taken
यार
out,
काल
but
दिजी
Sanford finds Kyle, and now Sanji with the stolen bravest fighter gets to take down Haji as well.
The
Otti
read by
and there,
Sanji
Otti
to
and
steal the
there.
ultimate of the Lapu Lapu to be able to deal more damage in that fight. What's the turning point? 2 kills right away for the Lone Stallion.
Ooh, and Sanford's going to get a whole lot of that extra gold right now, too, off of that fight. A very decisive early turtle already for TLPH to go ahead and give them this bit of a lead.
I guess this is one of the things that we're really looking out for. Like how does Sanford utilize the eye for an eye to take advantage of the crowd controls that are coming in from Falcons, but Teddy, he will
nice engage
no way out for him.
Sanford morning गइरहेछ Sanford morning no one Sanford
Oh my goodness.
Flop and 40, what a show! Carl Teasy gets spotted by Oakland. Grab.
Okay, grab brings him closer to Super Marco, but they don't have
Sanford ले आगो सँग खेल्ला यार कस्टम
Yeah, there's even with a Valier, it's not like you have a bunch of bursts yet just to be able to use. It's more of a bit of a dot damage, and then the stun, of course, that comes with it. So even if you get a good grab, it's a little difficult to capitalize on a kill, at least for now. We'll see what itemization Haji decides to go with here.
First utility item for the board for anyone is a Dreadnought armor for Kyle. Thinking about Sanford and, not even Sanji, because he'll still be dealing magic and a little bit of physical when he steals the Bravest Fighter away. Flap with the War Axe first. Ogun, I think, is forced to build.
Sanford ले पकड्न त गाह्रै छ यार यो गेम
Is he going to turn that
nice
into a
figure nice राम्रो लाग्यो मलाई बेन्डिदा लाइक ट्याङ्की जङ्गल छ
picks up the lightning function.
Marco
has no idea there are actually two members there. At least he got the check though. Okay, can Teddy follow up? No.
Good check. Super Marco's going to be fine.
Ooh, Marksman लिएर गयो total मा.
Carl Teasy was holding it there to see if they could make a play, but he'll wait for the
slap half HP. Ooh, nice yaar Sanford. Ultimate slap ko.
In for Sanford, Glorious Pathway already committed as well. 4 members being zoned out. 2 messers from the lag shaker.
Or nice bad engage.
He's actually throwing out all those shurikens.
Easy yaar Sanford र Sanji Kyo San
Kyle and Ogun have to run away.
Sanji ला हेर न. Oh my god Sanji.
He finds another double.
Sanji just saying I am you.
Marco कत्रो damage हो बाप रे बाप.
But JP will
Sanji के खेल्नु त Sanji ले.
Ogun trade here. Grab brings him closer to JP.
He's committing it.
Get him Ogun.
Okay.
बात यार Sanji बात.
We're just watching this unfold.
बात टैक को बात यार.
What? How is he still alive?
Who is Sanford?
Sanford on the skilling spree as well.
आ गयो Falcon ने.
Tries to look for the trades, but it's the Electro
दुई गर्ने यार यिनीहरु त Falcon त छ.
Oh, the built-in regen for Valentina.
कस्तो जुधे गर्यो Falcon. Kill भयो के यार.
Maneuvers.
That was a maneuver.
Pure rage. Oh no, yeah, she has mana, so she doesn't regain health. I love this.
अति चल्ला यार बेनी त अति चल्ला यार.
Cameras everywhere, as nicely said.
That was just really good.
Sanji को damage हेर्न हाफ HP बनायो मार्कोले फर्स्ट किल ले.
I'm just appreciating now.
You just see these kind of team fights and you know exactly why this is the clash of tie-ins here. Now Team Falcons find themselves in a very tough situation. You're talking about 6 minutes in. Take a look at the Infinix hand here, specifically for Sanford on this Benedetta, who's been doing work, man. 4-0.
Sansan has been doing work. They're both 4-0 and 3, mirrored KDA.
This is the Sansan game.
This is the San game for sure.
Yeah, if Liquid does win this game, can we like have 2 MVPs?
But it's just Sansan.
Sansan, and you count them as one.
They are one.
Or you do some weird amalgamation of their faces.
I think there's tools
I like Master of Training more than
Sanford pretty quickly. But going back to
thank you guys.
No,
thank you guys. Thank you.
Okay.
Last turtle of the game is up. It's started up by Carl Teasy. Team Falcons
flap call bait gare so
they can, but they've had so much room to cover here. They can't even get space into the objective, and I think even First Lord might look like that.
Now they have to
Falcon हारे गेम जिते गर्छ यार भएन Oh my. What the fuck? Sanford le all card there Marco ko. Petrify le.
The purple buff, Glorious Pathway already used, but Ogun pushes him out. JP
Sanford
is the trade for
bro.
Team
Sanford le
Falcons.
2 kanne sir
JP goes down, but a trade, and Super Marco falls further behind in the gold lane right now. He might have been able to farm up the best he can, but every death sets him back further. Sanford still knowing that he's confident enough on this Benedetta to get out of these sticky situations.
No, no way! Oh my goodness, it's a monster kill for 40! Kyle tried to chase him, there goes the retribution, but will he still try and go for another outplay? Appraiser's Wrath already lands, but it's not enough! Carl TZ joining in.
Sanford को जति तारीफ गर्नु त्यति कम छ यार.
The taunt actually catches him in time, but then, can they do this?
Onto the turret!
Ban. What the fuck? Carl TZ?
Okay, Falcons are finding turnarounds. So the reason why Kyle could not get help for the longest time is because the members of Liquid decided to commit into the mid lane to delay the help for Kyle. But now Carl and Sanji got a little bit too greedy. Sanji died in the mid lane with the diversion that Liquid was doing, while Carl TZ just took too much damage from the turrets. Still, is Liquid in the lead? This Sanford Benedetta is dealing way too much damage. It's full item, full damage item that he's going for. Heptasis and then the Sea Halberd second. That's why he hurt so much.
Oh, the Petrify once more. Alecto final blow cancel.
Bro, calm down यार. Calm down, Sanford. You किन रिसाइरहेको छ Sanfordलाई रोको यार. You किन रिसाइरहेको छ यो?
7-0-3.
किन रिसाइरहेको छ Sanford?
And even earlier, that play under the turret, Carl TZ smiled after he died because I think they were just going for a style point at that point. And now they continue to put the pressure on the turret.
Oh, Liquid are all over the place. Haji falling down first is not looking good for Falcons.
Oh no.
All 5 members approaching mid.
The Stampede has been on, and Falcons with their wings continue to get trampled. Through Sansan, through the IMU of the Valentina, through the individual play of Sanford.
I don't know how many eyes he's collecting, man. I know it's called eye for an eye, but Sanford's got nearly the whole team and the wings from Team Falcons right now as Lord is secured. I'm wondering, I'm curious how Team Falcons defends this push. Their wave clear, it's not the best. You know, they might have to utilize their ultimates, especially the Claude, and then you have the he's just now getting the golden staff. Super Marco doesn't even have the Trinity. He's still working on the cross side.
तर यार फाल्कन ने लास्ट ने हारे गेम त लास्ट हावा खेल्ने छ यार. जुते गर्ने रहेछ फाल्कन होला.
TLPH looking to punch it into the base here.
When things are way too even in the draft, it takes individual greatness to make it go in favor of the opposing team, and Sanford is feeling it.
He knows.
He knows that Liquid are on the way to
Sanford यार proof है सके number 1 XP को under world को.
We should get the Infinix hand cam for that.
Yeah, we should have used it here.
Yeah, here we go. Base being pressured. Glorious Pathway drop down as they wait for the Lord to go ahead and charge in.
Okay, that's a flicker used by Ogwen. I think in an attempt to find someone or at least deny Liquid from pushing forward.
Yeah, sucks here for Falcons as now Blade Armor is also up for Carl TZ. Chastise there for Kyle, but at this point it's really the Sanford Benedetta that's your biggest problem. That's the majority of the damage coming out of him.
Oh, okay, the grab finally lands.
Yep,
they bring JP back, but JP is just so
More
free to walk back towards his teammates, and now even the ultimates are getting used. Haji no longer has his. Team Liquid are going at Falcons. Teddy fights the top.
Oh my god, please यार Falcon.
Energy eruption.
हारे गेम कस्तो नराम्रो खेलेको यार.
For his team.
Yeah, that was a desperate move by Ogren. He already committed his flicker in the last defense up top. Him committing that grab was not the right move.
Oh my goodness, the damage from Sanji. It's insane. Now there is another taunt coming in from Kyle, but they somehow still defend the base.
Marcoले carry हान्छ. Marcoले carry हान्नु पर्यो क्या. बाचे पनि Sanji. सबै लुलो आइन्छ यार. सबै बाचे.
Okay.
They had to disengage. That was getting a little bit too messy and chaotic, but TLPH just kind of seeing just how much they can get away with.
Sansan game.
Sansan game.
This is the Sansan game.
Can we somehow get both of them as MVPs?
Yeah, I'd like that.
He stole the Blazing Duet to survive that, bro.
Yeah, it's so unfortunate because even if you want to look at Haji to be the guy to stop Liquid, it seems as if he's just always course, to use his skills way too early. Just because.
Yeah.
It's literally just because. And now they find Kyle all alone once again. Even if Ogun is there, there's not much he can do. Sanford too, trying to clear on the back lines. The grab
oh my god,
actually might be massive for Falcons right here. But Ogun is left all alone. And now Sanford up against 4! Still finds the kill!
Yo, बाजी कसरी रहेछ के Sanford कसरी बाजी रहेछ यार 4 my god, Sanju.
Oh my goodness,
Killer रोके यो दुई जनालाई रोके केडा हो
and Ogun isolated up here close to Liquid and their territory. It seems like they don't care anymore. They're gonna try and go for the end. That's gonna be Sanford once again. Legendary on this Benedetta. Ogun 2's gonna fall, but Flap is shut down.
Flap's still fighting. He might be able to keep them into this game.
Game
if he can buy enough time to clear out this waves, but now JP makes his way to the base.
Okay, JP's here.
Kyle is back. Marco in 4. Marco in 3.
11,000 को goal lead bro.
They bought enough time. That was a
finally more is a Sanford 10 kill हानिसक्यो already 10 kill है.
The TLPH to take this lord.
Guys, make sure to like this stream, guys. Like and subscribe, and guys, make sure to like the stream, like and subscribe, guys.
They leave Marco to clear up minion waves. Valir is back. We'll be able to clear the one up top. And Falcon's still jockeying for position, but they're not going to be able to go.
When guys, net to like share के डालो, like करो ना उतनी बित्ती के live आने का इस बार.
With the divine glaives, they're not going to be enough.
अजय, Onic को नहीं game in पर से के डालो. Make sure to like the stream, guys.
Slower EXP laner, but again, this Benedetta has been massive. Malefic Roar already full damage item build is there for Sanford.
Oh, of course, Pathway dropped down. They're looking to cut off Team Falcons.
Literally cutting them off here. It's only Teddy and Carl working on this objective. And that's all
Go
it took for Liquid to push Falcons back. The glorious Pathway and the threat of... I guess you could count them as 2 XP laners now, because Sanji just keeps getting the bravest fighter.
This has been the Liquid show.
मैं तो add off करो ना. Add तो सिर्फ off करते हैं साथ में guys.
Flaps lapu lapu. Oh, almost completely taken down Sanford, but of course, the Rose Gold Meteor is there to provide the shields that he needs. Liquid
have too many items. The custom 11,000 को gold lead एउटा item से कसरी defend हुन्छ एउटा रहेछ.
It's steady for Teddy, and Sanji and Sanford deal the damage to help set up for the carry.
Okay, JP tries to go in first. Oh, he's stunned under the turret, though. Might not be good for Team Liquid.
He's defend and Falcon defend.
Revitalize. Sanford waiting for the right timing to just go in. The minions are already inside. Open already forced to flicker out. He's very low. Sanford still.
Sanford, oh my god, bro. यो तो कसरी बाजिरहेछ हो. Nice defend. Hold गरेछ सर फाल्कनले कसरी 12,000 को gold lead hold गर्दैछ.
There's no more glue. It's 5 versus 4. Liquid
Marco
still
hold छ.
Okay.
But Falcons will try to hold on.
Another glorious pathway available. There you go. JP already using it to try and go in. Multiple attempts from Falcons to defend, but in the end,
Sanford is still बाजिरहेछ यार.
Who's miraculously trying to go for the defense. It's a triple kill for Teddy and a win for Team
कस्तो खेलेको यार.
They debut their second gold laner of the season.
Bro, TLPH ले दुईटा marksman सँग खेल्दा चाहिँ त्यही पनि सबलाई जितिरहेछ यार. के हो यार TLPH त? अति strong छ यार TLPH.
And they're up at the front.
Bro,
the San
crazy
duo
यार.
just dominated together.
TLPH को त marksman बिना नि यार synergy छैन त्यही पनि यस्तो खेलिरहेछ यार यिनीहरू. यिनीहरूको marksman पनि हेर्नु कस्तो राम्रो खेल्दैछ के किन यिनीहरूलाई एरन सिक्छ क्या यस्तो marksman खेल्छ भने. Bro, MVP कसले दिने यार Sanfordलाई दिने कि Sanjiलाई दिने यार. कन्फ्युज भइसक्यो म त यार.
Early on, man. Using and taking the
Falcon bro, Falconले लास्ट नराम्रो खेले यार हारेको गेम त लास्टै जुत्ने रहेछ यार यिनीहरू त जुत्दै गर्ने क्या.
Bodying Liquid.
Yeah. Oh man, I bet in the highlight team.
Few भए पनि यस्तो जुत्दै गर्दै थियो होला तर अब भन्ने पनि कोही भएन जस्तो यार यिनीहरूलाई सर्कल दिने नि. हारेको गेम त अभियसली हल्का फार्म निकालेर खेल्नुपर्छ हैन. अपोनेन्ट जहाँ त्यसको अपोजिट खेल्ने हो नि त हारेको लेन त. यिनीहरू त जुत्दै गर्छ यार. अनि यिनीहरूको मार्क्समा राम्रो खेलेछ है TLPH ले. मार्कोलाई हान्दैछ लेनमा. लो पार्दैछ मार्कोलाई.
Falcons were expecting a slower front to back. That's why they ended up with the glue.
RNC खेल्छ अर्दिनमा RNC खेल्दैन गाइस. अब RNC के खेल्दैन. किनकि RNC को अलरेडी इन्डोनेसिया गइसक्यो. के भइरहेछ एमपीएल आइडीमा. What is the first game? Evo se jite cha yaar.
Solo kill.
Guys, अहिले चाहिँ यो
Fanny coming down to go for a trade, and he will be able to find a trade.
geek पर्छ Evo सेहरुमा त अब
right there after losing horribly.
Second game कस्तो छ MPL PS मा guys?
But is the Sora expected to dominate the lane against a Claude?
Yeah, Sora is a lane bully.
Omega
Especially with the
को
Encourage, with the early damage. Yeah, but I still think it's a very hard funny game for Albert. But let's see.
changes lah.
Because back if I'm all beefy boys, man. 4 beefy boys.
Yeah. Very, very strong. So then when you have a lot of tanks, I'm thinking
Bonnie भाइले आज टाइम सोधेको हैन?
from someone, you know.
God like अगाडिमा कति छ भनेको 7:30 भन्यो हैन? अनि इजी हान्नु पर्छ भने फर्ममा छ तेरो दा इजी हान्छ रे हेरौँ मैले कस्तो चाहिँ फर्ममा आज.
Can kind of do that, but he's going to itemize with the glowing wand. So does the Sky Piercer come in hand here for Eagles?
No, I think they just want to scale out for Ireland to deal damage because the beefy boys will get shredded out by the Cloud with the Trinity.
Oh.
Onic र कस्तो थियो Onic र आज अल्टर इगोको गाइस अल्टर इगो नि राम्रो छ तर हिजो चाहिँ लास्ट नराम्रो खेले थियो अल्टर इगोले यार लास्ट गेम 1-1 भए स्कोर मान्नु त
Baloi Spike, I think he's looking for the Baloi Spike.
Yeah, 2 deaths already. He has a kill though.
एकछिन अरे भ्यालेन्टिना एक्सेस हो त
I'm gonna go for 12.
16 एक्सेस सोचेर भ्यालेन्टिना लिएर आइछ सिसिली तिर.
And look at how they have prio 2 on trying to disturb Albert and his purple buff. This might be a skirmish here. They're going in with the taunt.
Yeah, Naked's already there. Double taunt coming down, and the AOG, but it doesn't land flush. He tried to go for the back line, and now he gets punished. It's a boy who picks up the kill. Oh, the big Skies coming down. Luke going for the same thing. Kenzie bursted out by Luke. He goes to the Skies. He's doing so much damage. Tricky with a follow-up. Luke is out. Now goes onto a boy. Luke!
Erlan.
Now it's Erlan with the cleanup. Make kids gun down. Erlan gets a double.
Every first item मुझे बनाको फेदर of
He's back like he never left. Luke with a beautiful outplay right there. Gets out.
क्यों यार geek को कस्तो खेल्ला यार geek fan ले किन यस्तो खेल्ला यार geek fan?
It's like Valentina is not a Luke hero.
मलाई खतरा लाग्छ यार geek fan.
I mean back then it wasn't even a meta.
Godlike versus Crocs हो आज. Godlike versus Crocs. Today at 7:30.
Sorry in disguise.
Yeah, that's true.
But that was a perfect layering team fight from EVOS. Like Luke goes in first, and then Erlan follows.
Onic ID वाला खेल्ला हैन त हतार भइसक्यो.
Beautiful to watch.
Wait गर्नु पर्यो guys. यो series पछि हो by the way.
We were asking a question. Where's Randy? Why didn't they trust the pro? Yeah, Luke.
That's true. Randy replaced by someone better. You could say Baloyski.
And this is a fun fact, guys. If you're playing Valiant against Sora, who ulted first loses.
Ah, yeah, that's true because the timer, kind of runs out. So you're gonna have to wait. It's a waiting game.
Yeah, and Luke was.
तर यार Baloyski को यार खै किन यार यसले खै के भयो यार
Oh my God, Baloyski.
खतरा प्लेयर लाग्छ यार मलाई Baloyski.
Tricky. It's just beautiful,
फेरि
man.
म यार
Evos.
Baloyski.
The mid control, man.
This is again.
Geek fam त यस्तै पाराले हो भने त यार Geek fam त प्लेअफ मा नि पुग्दैन यार फेरि.
They still got a few next week.
Imagine a few is
Selena. You Selena.
Exactly. We got a few on the Selena
Yes.
and maybe even Egatizi.
Egatizi. But hold on a minute. I want to give props to Tricky. A rookie playing his second game on stage, pulling out the Selena. Right? This is him with big balls. This is him with big confidence. You know, a Selena is kind of hard to pull out.
आज त अरुराको गेम इज अरुराको कस्तो छ आज गेम ए बाइ द वे आज केटा एशियन गेम्स क्वालिफायरको गेम मैले लाइभ गर्न मिल्दैन जस्तो यार खै म्याक्स स्विङ दाइले गर्नुहुन्छ भन्नुभएको थियो अनि उतै हेर्दा हुन्छ एशियन गेम्स क्वालिफायरको गेमहरु हेर्नु भए म्याक्स स्विङको च्यानलमा मलाई च्यानलको नाम त थाहा भएन
Only seen in XP lane.
खाना जो यो गेम सकिन्छ जानु पर्छ जस्तो है भोक त लागिरहेछ हैन 2 बजे
to kind of get back to the game again.
I think they need to, like, because they're playing like fighters, BP boys. I think they just need to go on airline, go on the back line because it's hard for them to shred out Key and also Luke because Luke is very tanky.
Luke is super tanky, especially with the Oracle completed. Extra shielding too. They want to go for the turtle.
Yeah, Luke's already preparing to.
Albert. You Albert got ready to lovely and is there Albert le?
But it's not really the position you would want to be in. You would want to try to dive in the back line. Kenzie now no ult.
Oh, mid and the guy ready on with the loidira.
Mid lane, abyssal arrow dodged away from by Marcel. He throws out the curtain call and Man, Albert.
We're playing Asian games. Oh, guys, obviously we will play Asian games.
The longevity.
तर जित्न त हल्का गाह्रै हुन्छ होइन गाइस किनकि प्र्याक्टिस छैन केटाहरू इन्डियामा
Beautiful on the retribution.
त गाह्रै हुन्छ जित्नु त
No different. And that's up against a Fredrin. And a Sora popping the white ult.
It's 10th season, I think, if I'm not mistaken, and people saw the Fanny. Oh my god, wow.
Fight.
Look at Luke. Already has the ultimate again. Will go out this time. He goes for the damage of boy. He's gonna be the guy who gets sacrificed. Luke forward now.
What the fuck, Luke?
The
के गरे त्यसले?
the arrow almost landed. But yeah, when Luke gets ahead, that's what you can expect, you know? He goes in a little bit too aggressive a lot of times.
Yeah, sun lands, but it's not gonna really matter. And it feels like watching Luke do that, pull those moves off, it feels like watching a rookie. When he's doing well,
try hard.
Clean Fanny, man.
Back to my point.
हेरौँ अब के हुन्छ
Why I said a rookie because it feels like
synergy बिना
rookies
practice बिना
are
हान्नु
ahead,
पर्छ
they overheat. They tend to be overconfident. They feel like they can take on the world.
यहीको फाइनल छ आज यहीको फाइनल हो अब मिडफिल्ड सँग चाहिँ गाह्रै हुन्छ हैन नट गर्न लाई अरु टिमहरुलाई त भ्याउँछ जस्तो प्र्याक्टिसले
I mean, look at how Geekfam are able to
Midfield songs are got in.
now because of that death. Yeah. Luckily, no shutdown. So, you know, you can still be like, all right, Luke, that's all right. And luckily, Albert is able to make up for it. He got a tier 2 down below. And a kill on Marcel.
Yep. Queen's Wing, second item, though, for this Aura. What do you think of that, Coach, though?
Yeah, it's for the cooldown reduction and also the damage reduction, when he's low, and yeah, for the spell count too. But as we talked about before, like, this Fanny will have a good time in the long lane, right?
Yeah.
And there's no one stopping him for sure.
Geekfam ले हारेछ त्यही पनि टोटल लर्ड सुरमा कन्टेस्ट गर्दै क्या
Cutthroat, no way. He goes for the retreat
and
here.
The Lord?
So, he's going to be tucked low, retreat.
By Lord.
Make
it by Lord.
Now it's Kenzie going to the skies.
bomb त मिठो लाग्यो यार
Into the back line he goes, but
Kenzie ले हो गया यार ड्याश कस्तो भएको सोरामा
not use the ultimate. Now he tries to go for Tricky, flickers out the safety, and Kenzie gets caught by Key. Tricky's unstoppable. It is a disaster for Geekfam. They got the Lord, but that's about it. They lose 4 of their members.
It was late for Kenziski. He had no stacks.
Why Few is not still playing यार Few त्यसको के इश्यू आइरहेछ नेक्स्ट विक दे खेलाउँछ होला फ्यूलाई
They did get the Lord, but look at the prio on the lanes. They have a long lane pushing up top. Aloyski gets the red buff. At least a small win for Geekfam.
Lord पाएको त मतलबै भएन यार Albert
My Lord, through a vengeance and a
Albertले चाहिँ खेलाउँछ जस्तो फ्यानी चाहिँ यार
they pick this hero so
Albert गेम राम्रै छ केटा तर बिचाराले टिम पाउँदैन के हेर न ओनिकमा नि सब थियो आरआरपी मा यस्तो खतरा खेल्थ्यो आरआरपी बाट ओनिकमा किन गयो यार मलाई त यार यस्तो राम्रो प्लेयरहरु सबमा बसेको त वेस्ट लाग्छ यार कसम भनेको नि ओनिकमा सब बस्न को जान्छ यार
A bit of a fun fact. My last fanning game I casted in MPLID was Pikachu on Ron. And you know what happened?
ओनिक त्यति नराम्रो के है राम्रो प्लेयरहरुलाई चाहिँ सबमा राख्दिन्छ हेर न यार
But yeah, Indonesia, we have a lot of good fannies, right? We talked about back then Fabian. I think the best
सबजना ओनिक भनेपछि हुरु के हुन्छ नि सबजना ओनिकमै जान खोज्छ
To an extent, Ray as well?
Yasuke like
Yasuke. Yeah, good
असर
fannies here.
गर्दैन है मुख भाङ चाहिँ गाइस म त
Kind of refreshes
यतिकै
his
छोड्छु
own
स्ट्रिममा हैन खाना खाएर हुन्छ
onto the pocket.
This is concerning, dude, because now what can't he play, right?
Oh my god, Albert.
Oh my goodness gracious, Luke with the kill steal. No, I'm joking. That was kill secure. But my goodness, a missile arrow.
Flicker gaya.
Luke doesn't carry.
Flicker too. Mahab chicken यो replay हेर्नु पर्यो यार के गर्यो यार लुकले
doesn't carry.
What the लुक को हेर न लुकले कस्तो हानेको यार यो कम्बो वा अति मिल्छ यार Oh my god.
The mechanics on Evos shining through and
अति यार यो कम्बो त यार
he will be the sacrificial lamb. He took one too many turret shots.
PhD हारेछ क्या सोरामा त यार
You play with Tricky, with the stun, and then you go for the AOG. A lot of ways to approach this. And by the way, this is
nice यार
Evos playing without Adelan really getting online, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's not really rampaging and Adelan Dawn, but they work it out.
I mean, back again,
Mechanics there as a hero.
It's a very good layering team fights by EVOS. It's like they know who to go first and who to go next. I mean, it's just beautiful. And talking about it's tricky, it's 5-0 and 7.
Wow. We talk about Selena's, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Look at him go.
Marto Albert, Marto.
Goes to the skies, Albert in the 1v1
Look at him
against
go.
Kenzie. He's gonna go to the air, Albert!
Nice, Albert.
It's a shutdown as the Lord spawns in the game. That was a risk.
Lord आने पे अंतर ब्याह दिन वाला Lord आने तो क्या Lord आने
Not
जी
paid
नहीं
off. Geek fam have control, but they just don't have. They're way too behind to take it.
That's true. They have the Lord available, and Albert is 25 seconds away from respawning. The boy gets the Divine Glaive, so that's going to be at least extra Magic Pen to play. The team fight arrives. Oracle though for Marcel. So now, will Geek fam just juggle this? They're not going to commit to this. Are they going to commit?
नहीं air of fire.
Wow, I'm surprised Key didn't AOG there. They know our boy doesn't have flicker from the last time, right?
Yeah.
ये ज़ाहिर की लिए की ना odd ना है यार मेरे को nice point है
But yeah, Geek fam, why they can hold the Lord, because they will just get poked out.
Yeah.
By the Claude, by the Selena.
Selena poke, man.
Especially with the Claude with 4 items already. I think, yeah, they cannot hold the Lord.
Key is 5-0-8. Gonna be a stun going in with the Abyssal Trap 2. Key eating so much damage.
Oh. Goes back in. AOG gets cancelled. He can't go for the AOG. What the hell?
Oh,
He's still alive. Gets a big taunt before he dies.
और कौन बोला और ओवर मोरे थे तो backline में
Falls as well. That's Luke stealing away the ultimate. Now he's going to go in. To the backline he goes. And the backline is a very tanky make kids. But Luke is going to make quick work out of it. Goes for the flicker as well as Albert follows it up. Luke goes in. Doesn't land the
more
last shot.
Luke ulte more. What the fuck? Batted yaar, he was like.
With shifting skies, the Abyssal Arrow doesn't land. Now Evo set their sights on the Lord as the bottom lane. Wave crashed in. This looks like it's no way. Yeah, there's no way for Geek-Fam to contest. Evo.
Albert को मुक्की होते मुनी.
Yeah, they got the Lord, but was that overzealousness from Evos, or they were just trying to zone out Geek-Fam and take their chance?
I think they're just trying to zone out.
Master of course, key course करो मेरे फेरी.
At this
Jenny
point,
बंदे ने guys.
it's very hard for Geek-Fam to come back because their composition is built to win out the early game very much. And looking at Erlan's full item now, oh my, this Claude will hit like a truck.
Yeah, Claude late game. I've been saying that I don't really care when an enemy picks up a Claude on the ranked games, but late game, Claude is a monster, man. Hits very, very hard, and now they have the Lord prepared to siege onto the base. Look at
I don't know. Because different ever more in game is
okay. The second time, right?
No purple.
A boy. Nan to dope prize hai, na
You're just gonna go with chunk, you know, a bit of poke here against Kenzie.
He's aura maxing.
He's just doing
nice defense, by the way. Nice defense.
There isn't really anyone to respond to the long lane pressure coming in from Evos. I mean, they have a Hilda that can run, but the Hilda won't be the one to clear the waves. Uh-oh. Make it.
Yeah, Erlan's doing so much
oh
damage.
my god, Luke.
Blazing duet from Erlan! And the EOG
GG,
to lock a boy. He has to flicker out. Erlan's still doing damage with the Elfic gun. He has so much range.
Fins के लिए कुछ और dance होता है
Clean
तो
up in the
माँ.
backline he goes. The boy no flick.
Oh, भाई नहीं मरे.
With the assassination. 3 members
Geek
down.
family last day on the perform कर रहा था यार.
2-0 to
इस तो राम टीम एक का सिक्की बाहर
Also
Geek
trying to
family.
clear out the way. Beloyski trying to do the same thing. There's just one casterman in the mid lane. But it'll be enough now with another wave crashing down. Evo starts
GG Geek fam last day on the perform कर रहा था क्या?
They start season 17 with a bang and a roar too. Evos, clean house, and a very, very dominant 2-0 against Geek Fam. Again, the
Albert is cooking, bro. Albert le form में आइस है Albert.
Baby alien.
Albert form में नहीं आंसर ये ले Kyrie ले नहीं आंसर.
It's back like it never left.
I mean, the layering is so perfect. I've been repeating this.
But guys, this was Onic game हुन्छ हैन?
It's just amazing.
हल्का break हुन्छ तब सम्म
Beautiful team fight coming in from Evos. And it would make a case
खाना हानेर आउनु पर्छ जस्तै.
for Evos. Maybe it's still Geek Fam, you know what I mean? If we're gonna take a look at the power rankings, right, from previous season. Well,
Guys,
Geek Fam is
अब
obviously gonna be down a bit down.
खाना खाएर आउँछु होला है
But
guys
this
म
is
चाहिँ.
still a statement game from
ल एकछिन हेर्दै गरेर त केटा 10 मिनेट जति लाग्छ.
Maybe with minimal
म
blunder.
यतिकै
And I
सिमेटिक
think
छोडिदिन्छु.
the only blunder that I was able to see was, you know, Luke just flashing out, just going in, you know. That's still fine for Luke, because that is his job, right?
This is just his playstyle.
Yeah, that's his playstyle.
It's just Luke.
Are you proud, Mirko, seeing Luke like this?
Hey, but he's not even ex-BTR, he's still BTR. He's alone, you know?
Yeah.
I'd love to call him back. No, I'm joking, you know? Shogun's pretty good too, but man, the combo.
Look at this layering, man. Look at this layering.
The layering was beautiful, and all that, right as they deplete all the resources.
Oh.
Yeah. So, I feel like it's like juggling. It's a juggling role for Albert. Either you come in and you kind of like poke down people and then your team's gonna clean house.
Yeah.
Or you are the one cleaning house.
Yes.
Insane. But we are on stage with the White Tigers, Bude and Sabila. Take it away.
Kemenangan yang tentunya langsung dirayakan. Match pembukaan dari EVOS berbuah bersih dan manis. Luar biasa sekali dan pastinya kita berdua udah nggak sabar banget ya untuk langsung menanyakan saja
We can't wait to ask questions
teman-teman
to the winner of this
dari
match, EVOS.
Mungkin aku pengen tanya dulu nih sama Luke kali ya Bude ya.
Luke.
Hai Luke. Gimana rasanya setelah
feel,
kembali lagi di scene kompetitif?
Back to the competitive
jujur
scene.
grogi sih.
Grogi
Honestly,
tapi
nervous. I was nervous.
mainnya tidak menunjukkan kalau grogi
You're
sih.
nervous,
Bude.
but it doesn't look like you were nervous in game.
Ya main lepas aja sih.
Yeah, I don't know. When I started
Cuma
playing,
grogi tipis-tipis adalah.
Grogi
it was
tipis-tipis.
free. A little bit nervous in game,
keputusan
but
ketika kamu kembali
play.
ke pro scene, ada yang bilang
Really.
kalau udah live stream itu akan sulit balik ke dalam pro scene, tapi
a lot of people think that, you know, after
masuk
playing,
kembali
after going
ke dalam
to
sebuah tim. Gimana sih
on a
Luke
break,
untuk kamu sendiri?
streaming, now coming back to the competitive scene will be
Terinspirasi
difficult.
dari
What do you
Skylar aja
think?
sih. Balik
I just took
pro scene
inspiration from
terus juara
Skylar
kan.
because
Semoga
he went
Jadi Luke
out of
season ini udah
pro
langsung
play, went to streaming,
comeback,
came back and
ngincer
became a
juara
champion.
langsung.
So that's what I'm looking to get to.
Wow, comeback langsung ngincer juara. Tapi aku
so
pengen
he's coming
tanya
back,
lagi sama Luke nih, di mana nih?
become a champion.
Apa pendapat kamu Luke pada saat tadi Masya
What's
kamu
your opinion,
dikasih
Luke?
di game yang pertama?
Because at game one,
itu
they left
mereka
your
testing dong
Masha
kayaknya.
open. I think they were just
Enggak
testing.
maksudnya ya kasih sekali abis itu
They
kayak
were testing.
respect.
They
Oke. Oh
gave
ternyata
my
masih
Masha
jago
once
gitu
and then
ya?
that's it. They banned it. They respected it game two.
Enggak tahu sih. Biasa aja kayak masnya.
I don't know. My Masha's
Again,
not
look,
that
Albert.
good. My Masha's alright.
Dengan Albert. Tapi
I got carried by
kamu
Albert.
match pembukaan udah langsung ketemu sama mantan-mantan terdahulu.
So, you know, your first match
Yang
back
sempat
and you're
kamu
up against
juga
your
beradu bersama.
ex-team, Geek
Gimana?
Fam. You played for Geek Fam, you
Beradu kali
debuted
ini
for Geek
melawan
Fam.
mereka di
How
match
does it feel going up
pembukaanmu.
against Geek Fam in your first match?
Masih sama sih mereka. Awal-awal kan emang gitu.
Yeah, they're still the same, you know. Geek Fam are always like
Patternnya
this
ada
at the
kayak
start.
gitu ya?
Ya,
Aduk
ya
dulu.
pertengahan baru kuat kayaknya.
Yeah, they're always strong in the middle of the season,
Jadi
so
kalau
we'll
dari
see.
Luke sendiri memang pengalamannya juga kita sudah tak raguan lagi
We
dan
know
comeback di
Luke's
sini
experience.
ternyata mendapatkan sorak-sorai juga langsung dari EVOS fans.
Got a
Yes,
big
betul
roar from the
sekali.
Evil's
Tapi
fans as
Bude,
well.
di sini juga ada yang baru lagi nih, yaitu ada Tricky.
Tricky?
Hai.
Got a new player in the roster as well.
Gimana Tricky? Rasanya bermain
How does it feel,
di
Tricky?
panggung MPL
To play
Indonesia?
in MPLID.
Alhamdulillah senang. Deg-degan
Thank
nggak?
God it's good.
Deg-degan nggak?
Deg-degan.
Deg-degan.
Tapi tadi ditenangin sama gendut katanya.
Yang mana nih? Yang
So,
mana? Yang mana? Yang tengah? Yang
Ya.
Oh yang tengah.
Yang sama Luke.
Apa?
Ditenangin sama Luke.
Ya.
Dikasih semangat. Apa semangatnya kalau boleh tahu?
Dipeluk-peluk tadi.
all right, so Luke apparently gave him hugs so that he wasn't nervous
Jadi
in this
game
first game.
1 grogi gitu, Tricky.
So it was game
Pada
one.
game satu, grogi.
Ya, masih inilah.
Was okay. So
Pemanasan,
were there jitters in game one?
menyesuaikan.
Yeah, game one there were jitters.
Penyesuaian.
Game two was a lot
Tapi
better. I had to
kalau
adapt a bit.
menyesuaikan mental, di game
When
kedua
it comes to
terlihat
adapting,
ada yang
you know,
sampai bilang,
improving
wah
your mental,
boleh-boleh nih Selenanya
a lot of
Tricky.
people
Apakah
were
itu
saying,
hero
man,
signature-mu?
Selena was
Hero
very good
favorit?
that game. Game two.
Lumayan ya.
Yeah,
Lumayan.
it's quite of a
Bisa jadi.
signature pick.
Lihat
One of my
ini sih,
favorite picks.
sering lihat Luminaire dulu kan.
I used to watch a lot of
Oh.
Luminaire back in the day,
Abang
so
Idol,
picked it up.
Luminaire.
Oke, baik.
So apparently his
Wah.
idols, Luminaire.
Dimulai dari idol, sekarang
hope he
bisa
doesn't
menjadi idol Bude ya.
leave before MSC.
Luar biasa sekali. Oke, mungkin sekarang kita bergeser sedikit ke Eman. Hai Eman.
Erlan,
Erlan, sorry.
Erlan. My
Maaf
boy
ya.
Erlan, that's my
Mohon
boy
maaf.
Erlan right there.
Aduh, mohon
Erlan
maaf.
langsung
Erlan langsung bingung ya. Erlan mohon maaf sebelumnya ya. Kamu marah nggak sama aku Erlan?
Jujur sedih sih aku.
Aduh, jangan sedih dong. Kamu
The
kan
host
dapat
called him
maniak
Eman,
tadi.
and Erlan say, I'm pretty sad he called me
Itu
Eman.
gak apa-apa, itu adalah hati dari Erlan. Kamu sedih ya?
Enggak, itu pujian Eman kan jago
I'm
soalnya.
just joking, I'm just joking.
Tapi kamu gak kalah jago hari ini. Karena kamu juga mendapatkan mania. Kenapa sih?
Got a
Sekarang
maniac
tuh good lane
too.
kita ngeliat ya dari
Today.
hari kemarin sampai dengan hari yang kedua. Semua tuh pada berlomba-lomba dapat maniac kayaknya.
Everybody's been getting
Iya,
maniacs, you know, on day one to day two.
Maniac.
Ya mungkin aku FOMO aja kali pengen ikutan.
Yeah, I'm just a bit
FOMO
FOMO. I want to join in the
Main
fun,
savage kalian
the
gitu?
action.
Tadi sih pengen, cuman gak
I
mau
wanted to get a
dikasih tadi.
savage, but they didn't give it to
Siapa
me.
yang gak kasih tadi?
Boy.
Oh boy, they give it to me.
Dari kasih sama Aboy.
Oke, tapi ngelihat dari potensi gold lane di season 17, apakah memang
Looking
ini
at the potential
metanya
of
gold
gold
lane banget
laners
Lan?
in season
Akan
17.
berat ke arah gold lane.
Is it going to be difficult this season?
Udah sama aja kayak
Nah, not really.
semuanya ada partisipasinya lah pasti.
Everybody's going to
Oke, tapi
participate.
kalau ngelihat mereka bahkan dari Geek Fam melepas
Granger dari Erlan Seram. Season 17 Erlan sendiri. Gimana liatnya? Hero-heromu akan dilepaskah?
What do you think will happen this season? Do you
mungkin.
think your hero's going to be left open?
Gimana sih Bude? Apa namanya?
Oh,
Hero udah banyak belajar lah aku.
I learned a lot of heroes, you know. I added a lot of heroes into the pool this season.
Mungkin lebih unik lagi.
Bakal ada hero-hero unik berarti ya yang akan keluar nantinya ya.
Iya.
Bakal Maniac atau Savage mungkin?
Amin.
Amin.
Oke.
Nah sekarang masih ada 2 di ujung tuh Bude. Yang sudah menanti kita untuk tanya-tanya.
Fight gold, by the
Sepertinya
way.
di sini ada Albert
Henki
dan
XPTR.
juga Ki. Mungkin dari Albert dulu ya. Hai
Albert
Albert.
first.
Halo.
Albert,
Gimana
hello.
untuk pembukaan match kalian di hari ini dengan
What's
formula
your
yang
opinion
baru?
on the opening match for you
Pembukaannya
today?
ya bagus lah hasilnya. Di pembukaan ini bisa 2-0
It's good, you know. I'm happy with the result today.
Cuman
It's
ya
a good
masih
result.
ada match besok lah.
But we still have a match
Oke,
tomorrow,
tapi
so
kalau
we're
misalnya
still
kita ngebahas
focused.
soal match kali ini dulu ya. Untuk match kali ini kira-kira dari Albert sendiri ada nggak sih yang pengen diperbaikin mungkin?
Do you have anything you want to fix, Albert?
Nggak ada
today?
sih. Selagi hasilnya
not really.
menang, ya kita
As long
semua
as we win,
senang lah.
I think we're happy with that.
Oke, baik. Sekarang Bude ada yang mau nanya mungkin ke Albert atau kita langsung ke Ki?
Oke, ikut aja gimana? Kita langsung aja ke Ki. Karena sekarang
Ki?
penasaran banget di mana season 17, season yang berbeda dari season sebelumnya.
Season 17 is a
sebelumnya,
different season.
Ki jadi
Last season,
satu-satunya sosok.
you were the
Roam.
only
Dan
roamer
sekarang,
on the team. Now you
kamu
have
masuk ke season
competition.
17
Like a teasy.
dengan ada kawan, dengan ada pelapis juga. Gimana sih Ki dengan kedatangannya
How does
Ega
it feel?
di
You know,
EVOS?
with Ega in the team.
Kedatangan Ega ya makin semangat lah. Kayak
With Ega, I mean, it's
ada
great.
persaingan
You know,
secara
have
sehat juga
competition.
sama Ega. Jadi
It's healthy competition.
saling ngebimbing satu sama lain lah.
We
Nasihat.
learn
Kasih
from
tahu
each
dong.
other. I teach him, he teaches me.
Spill apa?
Spill a little bit,
Gimana
man.
persaingan untuk di dalam tim sendiri?
Spill
Ya, kita
the
persaingannya
competitive
secara
nature
sehat aja
between
sih.
you two.
Maksudnya kalau misalnya ada yang salah kita saling
Oh
ngasih
yeah,
tahu.
if I make a mistake,
Terus kalau
then
ada move-move yang
he corrects
bagus,
me. If
ya
I make a mistake, if I
saling
make a mistake,
sharing aja lah.
vice versa.
Ini teman-temannya pada bilang bohong tapi.
Kan percaya mereka.
Team saying
Oke.
he's lying.
Biasa lagi pada sakit ini.
Albert, the boys are saying he's lying.
Tapi kalau, sakit beneran?
Ya. Hari ini anak-anak semua yang ada di GH lagi kurang fit lah.
Oh,
Jadi
apparently some of the players
semoga
are sick
besok
here,
dan
and that's
seterusnya
why,
kita
you
bisa
know, some of them
memberikan
aren't here.
performa yang lebih baik lagi dari hari ini.
Alright,
Semoga
so
lekas sembuh
there'll be a
untuk
better
para player
performance
dari
from EVOS when they're
EVOS.
all
Kasih tepuk
in
tangannya
better
dan doa
health.
bareng-bareng dong EVOS fans.
W EVOS fams.
Namun dengan performa yang luar biasa seperti ini, dengan kondisi yang tidak
You know,
baik dari
condition
kalian,
isn't
Henki
the
sendiri,
best, but
pembukaan
you
match
guys
ini,
got
apakah ini
the
menjadi
job done
standar
today?
terbaru untuk EVOS
Is this
dengan
the new
2-0
standard
yang kalian
for
hasilkan?
EVOS? Because you guys got a 2-0
Harusnya match
win.
pembuka ini akan jadi
Yeah, this opening
match
match
yang
is
kita
great.
bisa
Opening result is
konsistenin
great.
sampai di
Hopefully we can be
akhir
consistent
musim
all the way to the end.
Konsisten. Jadi memang udah yakin banget ya dengan
So you guys are
formula
very
yang sekarang
confident with
Ki.
the
Harus
formula you
yakin.
have today.
Harus yakin. Oke,
You have-
baik. Dan
He
sekarang nih aku
says
pengen
we have to be
tanya ya
confident.
ke kalian, kira-kira ada nggak yang pengen disampaikan untuk
You have a
EVOS
message you want to
fans
send
yang ada
to the
di
EVOS fans who
Sidoarjo?
are in the building?
Sidoarjo.
Ya.
Sana aja.
Treki.
Oke.
Treki.
Dia orang Sidoarjo.
Oh, because he's from Sidoarjo. Tricky is clearly very
Coba,
shy.
boleh apa yang pengen disampaikan untuk fans yang ada di Sidoarjo?
Mana itu ya? Apa?
Halo EVOS fans Sidoarjo.
Halo EVOS fans Sidoarjo, makasih ya udah support dan bantu
Halo.
doanya.
Hello,
Terima
EVOS
kasih
fans from
banyak.
Sidoarjo.
Oke,
Keep on supporting us.
baiklah, itu dia luar
Oh,
biasa
we got Guntur in the
sekali.
building,
Kita sudah
chat.
menyaksikan match
The
yang
roars.
Benar-benar panas banget, bahkan 2-0 langsung dikantongi oleh tim EVOS hari ini.
Yes, dan kemenangan sudah didapatkan. Ekspektasi dari EVOS fans pun sudah terjawab. Sambutlah kemenangan pertama dari EVOS.
That's my boy, bro. Airline. That's my boy.
Cepet banget ya, tiba-tiba udah 2-0. Dan kebahagiaan ini akan terus berlanjut karena saat lagi Bude dan juga Sabila akan memberikan sesuatu.
Nah, itu dia. Apakah sesuatunya? Mungkin di sini udah pada tahu semua ya para super fans. Karena kita akan bagi-bagi hadiah, Bude.
Iya, dan pastinya bagi-bagi GoPay.
Yeay. Nah, untuk caranya kita akan langsung dikasih tahu sama Bude di sini.
Iya,
Bude.
caranya inilah dia. Pertama-tama pastikan kalian sudah mendownload, udah mengunduh, udah punya aplikasi GoPay. Oh udah pasti dong, kita tiap season, tiap hari selalu ada GoPay hadiah GG. Dan kalau kalian udah download, siapkan kamera kalian. Nanti akan ada QR code di layar putih yang ada di depan. Setelah itu klik buka hadiah. Kalau kalian udah ngeklik, otomatis saldo GoPay akan masuk ke akun kalian. Pokoknya siapin langsung ya, angkat smartphone kalian setinggi-tingginya. Siapkan diri kalian.
Yes, betul sekali. Bahkan kita udah ngeliat ya, semuanya sudah pada angkat smartphone-nya. Langsung aja kita spill barcode-nya dalam 3, 2, 1. Ini dia. Ayo yang udah dapat boleh langsung ditunjukin ke kamera. Karena ingat ya, spesial untuk MPL Indonesia Season 17, total hadiah GoPay-nya adalah 17 juta rupiah. Luar biasa sekali.
Oh, semuanya langsung pada happy, semuanya langsung pada pamer.
Yes, banyak yang dapet ternyata ya Bude ya. Tuh lihat tuh, langsung pada diangkat semua.
Ini udah kayak retenya Alop tadi ya, pakai Fanny.
Wow. Luar biasa sekali, itu dia tadi kita udah melihat ya banyak sekali yang dapat hadiah dari GoPay, tapi nggak cuman itu aja. Untuk kalian semua yang pengen dapat hadiah lagi, GoPay akan bagi-bagi hadiah tambahan. Caranya kalian perhatiin aja pada saat match dimulai, pada saat ada perfect turtle ataupun gold difference 10k ya. Nantinya kalian langsung cek ke official sosial media dari MPL Indonesia, di situ bakal ada hadiahnya Bude.
Iya, jadi pantengin aja di sosial media MPL karena akan ada hadiah untuk kalian jika terms and condition masuk. Jadi kita masih penasaran apakah tadi ada perfect turtle atau ada 10k? Langsung aja kita tanyakan kepada para caster. Monggo.
Tricky is obviously not from Sidoarjo. He's not.
Is he not? They just rolled him?
You know, that's what they do.
Oh my God.
I think every MPL team does that. He's like, what do you want to say to the fans today? I think he has something to say. And then,
Hello guys,
what do
I'm
you wanna
back.
say?
He's a rookie, you know?
Yeah, he can.
Who's he gonna give with the mic to? Erlan,
Yeah.
Albert, Luke.
Beautiful.
Nah, they're all veterans, man.
For you guys wondering what Sidoarjo is, it's a place on East Java.
Oh, game started.
Yeah,
Okay,
in
okay,
Surabaya,
game.
basically. But yeah, that was a beautiful game from EVOS, from everybody. I would say Tricky, even as the rookie, was able to show up big time with the Selena. But what do you think about this game, Coach Aldo? Do you want to have something else to point out?
I think it's just a beautiful gameplay. Like, we've seen this glimpse of EVOS in season 16, but in season 17, they're like more refined, you know? Yeah. They're much better. They're more cleaner. They're minimal mistakes, and yeah, Albert, man, just too good.
Yeah. Well, thumbs up from Tricky. Luke is very cold, but the MVP still presented by Official Gaming Phone in Phoenix. It is going to be Albert 517 Nofani. We saw him play the game beautifully. I mean, he did kind of lose out on the early game, that red buff take, and then kind of like wasted his time because he wasn't able to get on the red buff quickly or the orange buff.
Okay, I'm एक game rank करना था है. Oni
So what
started
do you want to
right.
point out from Albert too in this game?
एक game rank करना, मैंने
His
Albert
fan is
page
on
started
point.
तो.
Well, although the one
ID
mistake
shot
that he got solo by Kenzie, but he's on point and he
Rocket
uses
the
his
mom, you know,
moment
guys,
pretty well. He uses the Selena and Gato pretty well to set up kills for him in the mid lane.
Anything else you want to point out, maybe, Miracle? What do you see from Albert's fanny here?
I mean, Albert, it's just that, right? He's flashy, he just got very consistent.
Wait.
I think the other side, this outplay from Luke was beautiful. The follow-up from Erlan as well. Goes to show you that he might not be the Granger Merchant anymore, man. He said in the interview as well that he's learned a lot of heroes, he's added a lot of heroes to his pool. This is a ridiculous solo kill, man. They literally picked up CC and Sora so that this wouldn't happen, but Albert's inevitable.
Yeah, the curtain call, the torrent even did not really save GeekFam from what was to become from Albert. He was completely outplaying and just running rampant. Lanadon. But yeah, another point I want to make is that we pointed this out in the game. The fact that this lineup is still without Q, and they're able to play like this. Obviously, again, I made my stand on saying that this is still a Geek Fam side that we aren't really able to assess yet. How far is their power ranking? But looking at this, still a lot of blunders, still a lot of discomfort here and there. It feels like Geek Fam is still down there. So the true test for EVOS will be if they meet, you know, the strong teams like Bigatron.
Oh, wait a guys, excellent. Takes all out. हाँ guys सबै ठिक छ नि गेम बनाउन गेम समाप्त Wait a get out. 5 minutes खेल्ने हो के शब्द डेट भइसक्यो खाना खान चल्दै गर्दा केटाहरू त गायब मेरो भन्दा 16 खेल्यो मलाई So guys, let's go एकछिन एक गेम सोलो खेलौँ हैन त्यसपछि फेरि वाचपार्टी स्टार्ट हुन्छ किनकि ओनिकको अहिले गेम ब्रेकमा छ नि त सो मेबी अझै लाग्छ होला एक दुई गेम भ्याउनु छ होला हामीले
Please ban a hero.
के एन्जेला प्लेयर परेको रहेछ के S1 र S3 को नाम हेर न यार किन यस्तो नाम राख्छ के केटा हो किन यस्तो नाम राख्छ यार
Your team is banning.
हल्का नन च्यालेन्ज हुनुपर्छ के केटा हो यस्तो नाम राख्नु पर्दैन कि हल्का नन च्यालेन्ज हुनुपर्छ यार हैन I love you so much सामु कसले राख्छ हो यस्तो नाम थाहा अब तिम्रो गर्लफ्रेन्ड हो त्यो त थाहा छ कि हामीलाई यस्तै नाम राख्नु पर्दैन क्या
The enemy is picking. Please pick a hero.
Sanford हो guys Sanford
The enemy is
picking. Now this solo rank यस्तै छ हालत त्यही भएर केटा डिप्रेसिङ हो क्या
Your team is picking.
आज चाहिँ नहार्नु यार हिजो त यार दुई गेम खेलेको दुई गेमै हारिरहेको आज चाहिँ नहार्नु ट्राई गर्नु इन्डिया मेडा क्रिएटर Soul player slayer, yes guys, definitely.
The enemy is picking. Your team is picking.
Guys, let's go Bendita. One pick Bendita by Ferry. Non-challenge. Non-challenge. I'm at the front line is here, guys. By the way, front line is here. मेरे 2 game total win 2 loss loss से क्या होती win 2 मेरा game win 2 game कुछ नहीं है मैंने तो guys let's go guys एक game बेच दिया hello today's share game was godlike best of 20. Yes guys I'm going to watch party of their game Maze kun होला Maze and for our what केटा त्यही त यस्तो बेनी हल्का स्प्याम हान्नु पर्यो लेट्स स्प्याम बेन्दिता
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
निकै who knows हैन मेरो पनि बेन्दिता आउँछ कि यसरी गेम
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
गेम साउन्ड ठिक छ कि गेम साउन्ड ठिक छ कि बढाउनु पर्छ Stanford or Andy? I'm rom-com bro rom-com I'm need na hiding small or el pan nito game naman Watchparty go like with share at 7:30. Yes, bro. I'm going to watch party at 7:30. Enemy is also live. Alright. Okay. What's on with this way? Big fans for you, and yeah.
ここでは生きているだけでもどんなに喜ばしいことか。デーモンハンターが小さい。
Oh, I'm in for that. Blue flames are not right. Flicker can I don't know why in solo game they are taking flame shots.
Well played. 戦士にとって朝を迎えられることがある意味勝利だ。デーモンハンターのキルスプリー。私は彼らとも違うね。礼儀？本物の戦場ではそんな
I
も
don't
のは
think
い
my
らない。
streamer Alka Fox is going to do that.
勝つためにもいず
My
れ
game just popped up with that. All done and gameplay देख रहा all done क्या guys. Enter my name.
木目屋の権力者たちがいつになったら誠実を学べるのか。
How much on more? अरे लामो नहीं यार और फ्लिकर में खेला यार तो फ्लेम सर ना खेले फ्लिकर में खेला यार बस तो धकाल दे रहा है फ्लेम सर आने ब्रो मिड पे तो
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Enemy missing. An ally has slain the turtle. Ally has been slain.
What is this on the side?
デーモンハンターか仲裁者かって私は彼らとも違うね
Ini sakyo naanum wala. Ruiz sakyo भनेको राम्रो खेलेछ भने त्यो ग्लोलाई चाहिँ हान्नु यो त धेरै अगाडि मेक टर्रेट नै हेर्नुपर्छ and then I make the turret for get here. Oh, button turret.
Ally has been slain an enemy.
You get more guys also. Gold में gold का मार करने आने से ना upstart on the
Your team destroyed a turret.
voice sound too low. मेरा sound low भने कि game को sound हाँ mic हल्का पौरा थे त्यही भएर नि सानो सानो बोल रहे थे त्यसमा चाहिँ
礼儀本物の戦場では Our turret is under attack.
त्यो गेम त
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Thank you. 데ーモンハンターか仲裁者かって私は彼らとも違う
अरे यो ग्लू त पुस हान्दैछ त यार
Our turret has been destroyed.
हो पुस हान्दैछ ग्लू वान भयो को डायमन्ड आएगा एकचोटि चढ्नै नदिने क्या पेट खायो भने नि चढ्ने बेला गेटको खाना अनलाइन थियो मेरो पेट खाइ छैन आई एम मोर देयर स्किप्स किलो
カスタフにもいずれ春は訪れる戦士にとって朝を迎える Solo kill killing spree
bot force आना
もうすぐ夜だ
Bro, got the elastic dark system reason there.
Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack. Clear out lane. 本物の戦場ではそんなものはいらない。ここでは生きているだけでもどんなに喜ばしいことか。
Yo, ult किन क्यान्सल भइरहेछ मेरो? What the fuck? Step by all cancel virus. Into all cancel virus. What the fuck, bro? Why is this more than that? Lord boy, hello. Look at the damage. Oh my god, bro. What's no damage like? Oh, look where. Outcook here one and but month. Can you give me address, sir? Plan him, bro. Yeah. Okay. और हमारे ब्याह को नहीं है इनका कॉल था जस्ट ले 2 होन दो ना Man यार डिस्प्ले तो क्या बनाने मिल देना है Lord God, our inhibitor turret is under attack. Godlike song game with a godlike song of 745 guys, 745. Or on this is nothing. All day on you. デーモンハンターが仲裁者かって私は彼らとも違うね Oh my god, god, kill it. So nice. ये डाउन पन्या बढाइदिउँ न के यो ग्लुको के हो हेल्थ नि बढ्दैन त हाम्रो एन्जुलाई लर्ड गाइज प्लिज यार इनिट त डिफेन्ड गर्नु ओ माय गॉड मेरो टिम दियो ठिकै छ इनिट भयो नि केही त हुँदैन ब्लड बट मेरो यसो वेट मलाई के आइटम छ मैले के गर्नु पर्यो यो ग्लुले मलाई दुईचोटि मारिसक्यो यार हावामा मारिसक्यो
権力者たちは律になったら誠実を学べる。
के भन्नु यार गडले गर्दा गेम त गाह्रो भइरहेछ म तर यहाँ गाह्रो परिसक्यो नि केटा हो यत्रो ड्यामेज छ लिस्टलाई मान ट्राई गर्नु पर्यो मैले एन्जिराको अल्ट त हुन्छ देखेँ किन मारौँ न यार मा केटाहरू त ब्ल्याड हान्छ त यार अल्टीमा ब्लड हान्दैछ डिफेन्डर ट्राई गरौँ लेस्टलाई मार्नु हुन्छ कि तर लेस्टले अल्ट हान्छ कि नजिक आयो डिफेन्ड होला र गाइस मेरो अल्टी छैन मिडबाट आएका लड्ने सक्दैन रहेछ सोलोमा चाहिँ के गर्नु यार के यार मेरो के यार 15 दिन लागेको थियो मलाई त सोलोमा त यार गाह्रो पर्यो गाइस गाह्रो पर्यो को टिकटकर भनिरहेको थियो त टिकटकर हो नेपाल नम्बर 43 YSS के गेम सोलो खेल्नु गाइस के छैन अब जबसम्म जित्दैन म त सोलो हान्छ मलाई अस्ति नै रिस उठ्यो वी आर नट हिम हु ब्रो हु my bad guys my bad हल्का क्यारी गर्न सक्छु होला मैले अरे स्टार्ट भयो होला हेर्नु त स्टार्ट भएको छैन गाइस टाइम छ अझै
Your team is banning.
1 घण्टापछि स्टार्ट हुन्छ हो गाइस 1 घण्टापछि स्टार्ट हुन्छ हो ओनिकको म्याच तर फिलिपिन्सको चाहिँ स्टार्ट हुन आरे
Please ban a hero.
2 मिनेटपछि स्टार्ट हुन्छ who we all know Sanford maybe गाइस फिलिपिन्सको म्याच 2 मिनेटपछि ड्राफ्ट रहे नि त यार अच्छा Lulian S26. Oh, Lulian S26.
Your team is picking.
Mayam Kelra.
The enemy is picking.
Next game, guys.
Your team is picking.
Oh my god, foreign player bar. A golden bar the mala yaar. I think Beatrix shall win the game. Now the whole Indian server will be full of Bentita from tonight. I think Bentita is like
Enemy is picking.
good in certain picks. If you have tanky jungler or tanky roam, then it might work. एमपी आइडी स्टार्ट हुन्छ 1 घण्टा लाग्छ अरे नि त यार अहिले कति बज्यो 2:46 1 घण्टा भनेपछि 3:46 भनेपछि 5 भनेपछि भनेपछि 4 बज्छ यार गेम स्टार्ट हुन
The enemy is picking.
4 बज्छ
準備はいい？僕の魔法を見せてあげよう。
Damn, get out! Oh my god, bro, मेरो schedule आज fucked हुने भयो नि त 7:30 मा फेरि केटाहरुको गेम छ मलाई जिम पनि जानु पर्ने छ के I think Bendita Max Nim can work. I don't know, bro. I think Fighter Nim is good to sustain and get reason. 7:45 must win again. Guys, let's go Petrix gameplay. Bro, अहिले नै गयो भन्ने छ म न ब्रेक गरेर 1 घण्टा लाग्छ भने थाहा नै छैन
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
Super Mario Maty Beatrix one trick हैन
All troops deployed. Launch attack.
Skip wins sir up there के भन्छ यार please No. No, bro. I'm here to win.
Invading jungle.
Request backup. Request backup.
Guys, you can just but कति चाहिँ हार्नु के सोलो गेम आमामा हार्दा त एक दुई चार म्याच यसले पाएर
Enemy battle spell on CD.
Initiate retreat.
इन्डियर्स भन्दा एनोइङ मार्क्सम्यान लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ यार फेरि मेरै बेलाले यार फर्स्ट आइटम स्काई बनाउनु लाग्छ यसलाई त यस्तो हान्छु नि म
人の欠点を受け入れろってルーニーさんが言ってるの。だからあんたのバカなところ許してあげる。
First blood. Great play.
彼らも頑張ってるんだね。
सेंसर को रोटेशन मारती होता
You have a dawn.
Launch attack.
Ooh, damage. Lion. West
ディーバーを見てない？ちょっと伝えたいことがあるんだけ
Request
ど。
backup. Ult is ready. Enemy reach level 4.
ねえモーガン、風呂に入りたいからお湯を用意して。
An ally has slain the turtle. On control. An enemy has been slain. Not ready. Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Request backup. Launch attack. Okay.
ロックオン。ロードソーペン。レナーを紹介するわ。私のスライパーライフルよ。
Request backup.
नंबर वन बोला अच्छी रिस्क आएगा यार तकलीन को सॉरी मैं इसका रॉस पर
主人公になるには常に人一倍の努力が必要よ。
Launch attack. Ult is ready.
फिगर पे नेट
大丈夫。この天才ビアトリックスが来たわよ。さーて、どの子で奴らを懲らしめようかな。
डैमेज है क्लीन को मार तो क्या ओह नाइस यार
Killing spree. Shut down. Enemy initiate retreat.
डैमेज आने का तरफ क्लीन को
Good game.
कल भाई अनबन हाँ
The enemy has slain the turtle.
私は常に
Ult
勝
is
つか
not
ら。
ready. Ult is not ready.
Capricorn
Launch attack.
अरे मार साला फोरिन
Been destroyed.
मौका नहीं आया
Launch attack.
हाँ
Great initiation.
ये सेंसर कौन लोग हैं
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready.
मिस क्लियर कर जाना पाम वाइस मेरी स्नाइपर को डैमेज वाले तो लाके नहीं
私と会うのに飽きないでね。
बड़ा है रोलो
Request backup. Launch attack.
あ の化石みたいな学者たちが泡を吹くところ見せてあげる。おしゃれよりバトルが好きかな。
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
主人公になるには常に一倍の努力が必要。
run. Nice. Stack by. Let's go. You can make one just say. Drag XP time.
Our turret is under attack.
ロード装填。そんなこと言わないで。びっくりしちゃうでしょ。この子たちの名前はレナー、リビル、ウェス
これがいいですか？ Hey, it's bada. Nice यार एंगल. नहीं. मैले कस्तो भएको छ. Easy out there at the lamb. Oh, Sniper है लाइरा सुने.
あの化石みたいな学者たちが泡を吹くところ見せてあげる。
これ。
私は常に勝つかは。
Then I go farm hiding. कौन सी जाने पड़े अब गेम सके दिन तक. नहीं मैं तो दे रही हूँ ठीक है ना. The guys base Hanum, Sokadium game. Angela heal. बाहर से यार Angela ले mostly Angela सब. है मरे आर्टिकल की डैमेज हो गया टरेट हान्नु पर्छ यार मैले किन टरेट हानिन छ फेरि कस्तो ट्याङ्क हो यार उल्टै हान्दै त फेरि Wait. Kस्तो ट्याङ्क हो यार फेरि दिन्छ Trick थांबवतो
That was amazing.
again. Oh.
Great initiation.
Angela ulti Angela. कोई लेन से है अच्छी बंदे रहे थे Guys, अब म फिलिपिन्सको गेम लगाउँछ है त अघि सपन पनि
take for the certain situation.
Probably, especially when Netski's already online or part of the fight, that's when you could be a bit more decisive on using or picking up the way of the dragon, so you get access. Because even earlier we saw what Chakno really intended to do. It's that he's the guy capable of just going in, probably poking Ryzen a little bit. But Omega, just the same, they were so quick to make a call that they will not mind this guy.
Yeah. TNC need to build an advantage before Turtle to a pick-off, get 5 versus 4 going or a 4 versus 3 going for the next Turtle, because with how it's going right now, it seems like they cannot find an opening to build an advantage. Even James is cutting comfortably on the lane of the Phoveus so that they can just match and join here. I think we're going to end up with a full 5v5 for this next Turtle, both junglers in their respective purple buffs.
Yeah, I think that's why they just kind of be a little passive, at least until this objective comes up, especially because earlier Chakno didn't have a flicker. He might have to be the one to go and start things up, but no!
It's Omega still starting every single fight, and now it's going to be 3mar, unfortunately falling. -1 for TNC, and they have all the space in the turtle pit to themselves.
All they needed was a tsunami slam to set things off. They even got a flicker out of 3mar, but it didn't matter.
Yeah, great start there by Omega and Perkziva. Chakno actually saved his kick for the eventual entry of Ryzen, but even that being used as a defensive tool, it could not lead to much. Again, the difference in the EXP lane picks. 3mar here is a sitting duck. Every time he shows up in front, gets a vision and entries for TNC, that's going to be the easiest Tsunami Slam pickoff for Perkziva.
Look at the difference in the gold lane because of the way things have been going. I mean, Benny Cutie's been trying to farm up, but he finds himself falling even further behind now. And this is one of the things about the Moskov. You really need to be able to allow that Moskov to come online, but Netski might get focused down here.
Yeah, he's getting ganked by 3. Still has the Purify, finally uses it. And the Tsunami Slam just to save him right there! They actually go for the outplay, but the SOD will land! And Benny Cutie finds the final blow! They finally get that pickoff towards Netski in exchange of 3mar.
Signal number 2 doing it with the flicker!
Mingwin! The captain with the way of the dragon! And now the Phantom Steed from Ryzen, but they're not going to pursue Storm. Side is left all alone. The clapback from Omega.
That's the star-making play you're looking for, and Omega steal the purple. Oh no! Zyda still got his own purple buff, so it's a small win for TNC, but in the end, it's massive gains for Omega.
Gets his purple buff, but I mean, Zyda, we gotta see something here, man. It's unfortunate because he's on Asuyo, but there's no opportunity for him to make a move because every single time it's TNC responding to Omega, the setups, and that's why that Kalea was such a good pick. And imagine, you only got the Purify for Benny Cutie to work against that Tsunami Slam. Well, that's why they're going for 3-Mar. They're blowing 3-Mar up.
Yeah, that's the thing. You would assume that even if they go after 3-Mar as a Fovius is
Omega
capable of blowing out. But we're not seeing that happen exactly. Oh, Chaknu gets terrified, now brought in with the Tsunami Slam, still has the flicker to survive. It's Nevsky. Zyda wants to go for, but under the turret, Omega seems to still be safe. Now it's 3-Mar and Chaknu going down. Mingwin on a mega kill. And all this time, Ryzen just took the turtle, and Omega are still going for more.
It is still on their time right now that TNC is trying to play to. Great layering and man marking by Omega, maximizing their crowd control and the sheer amount of damage that they have. Netsky is going up against a lineup that could be hypothetically very difficult for a carry, but Omega are playing around their gold laner incredibly well. Mingwin and Perkziva, the roam mid of Omega, are putting this team on their shoulders.
This is what we wanted to see from Mingwin, and this is what we wanted to see from Smart Omega yesterday. And I'll say it, Ryzen was right. This is a different Smart Omega today, and they are giving it to TNC right now in Game 1.
Yeah, just as we thought TNC was slowly getting their momentum too. We're slowly figuring things out. Now the Storm, it's slowly getting denied by the Barangay. Just look at how Netsky's already that much ahead. I'm also specifically looking at Mingwin if it's in terms of being ahead, because he's already almost 2K ahead of Storm, who just made such a great debut yesterday.
Without the glue, TNC look like they have a chance. With the glue, it's complete recalibration of how they're going to be taking the fights. They're repositioning, they're waiting for key abilities, they're much more cautious. But without James around, that's where TNC are a little bit more gung-ho. All right, I think we can get a trade. Maybe then we back off after this. So still they do not have an answer for what is an earlier, excuse me, it was a second phase pickup by Omega. TNC are still waiting for Benny Cutie to catch up on the farm. Looking at it, it's almost a 2,000 gap. He's only one item locked in so far in this game.
Yeah, but it's this waiting that Omega just constantly takes advantage of. Even in the past few turtle fights, you want to look at Chaknu. You want to wait for whatever setup he is going to do, but it's always Omega who catches them by surprise. So now they're forced to play a more defensive and passive. Yeah, it looks very funny. But
he's hustling, man. You can't, you know?
He's just...
You're gonna full-on hustle. That's exactly what James is doing. This is definitely a game I would go with James.
Okay, yeah, come back here first.
Yeah, that's gonna be an easy Lord. Picked up Smart Omega, massive lead. We're talking about 7,000 gold.
All he did was run.
Yeah, you know what's funny though? A Glue is able to do that. He just kind of zones out the opposing team by just being there.
Yeah.
Oh, doesn't pull the trigger on it. He's a run and wait. But they do have the Lord to go ahead and march towards with for TNC. This is going to be such a dire defense.
Did he do that just to, go away?
Just to force it back. It's a clear shot by Ryzen just to tell them, even if I use my ultimate way too early, you guys cannot fight. That's how far behind TNC is right now. And you gotta credit Perkziva. He's also one of the biggest reasons that's why he's here. 100% kill participation.
Yep.
Very sure with every pick-off that he's getting, Omega are maximizing the tsunami slams that most of the time it's 3-Mar, it's Chaknu, and they know without one of the main frontliners, TNC...
Shields are already down, the Lord now jumping in, another tsunami slam brings in Chaknu, but at least it's Chaknu for TNC. They can still deal with this Lord.
Defender ठिकै गर्यो TNC-ले TNC को सुरु हारेछ हिजो यार त्यस्तो Onic फुटेर आज Omegaसँग हारेछ.
Yeah, that's okay. That's still a successful defense right now for TNC because all they really have the option to do is buy enough time to be able to get back in this game. And you know, the across the board, just how much behind it they are, they need plenty of time to do that. Now, their composition will allow them to go ahead and defend at a decent pace, but the same thing. Once Omega decides to go ahead and push it in like that, like we saw with the Tsunami Slam, it was just, they didn't get Chaknu down, so they couldn't continue to punch through, and also just getting rid of the shields and keeping it disciplined, taking those down and setting up. A Flask of the Oasis now on this Kalea. They'll continue to take down the tier 2 turrets. Game already game combat really did just like the last year. Supposedly you can actually force combat again, TNC is just left to trying to find scraps on the map.
Yeah. So clean, so very Filipino is the performance of Omega right now. And I think
no other
might have forgotten something that you gotta do if you have something like a Cho pick-off style and you don't really have early answers for the glue.
What's that?
Something that hasn't happened in a while because of what happened in the meta in M7, which is giving up Turtle 1 and Turtle 2 to try and build a push on the opposite side of wherever the turtle spawns. So that's the macro trade that you're looking for. You're at least going to get side lane towers, potentially even if the timing is right, a bit of jungle farm steal, while the other team is getting turtles. That way you're still catching up in the objectives. So what happened in Turtle 1, again, we have to revisit it. They couldn't build that advantage. It was Perxiva who initiated, TNC. Even if their counter, I think they couldn't have handled it any better. Still, it was too easy for Omega to win that fight. So I think with a little bit of an adjustment that we have right now with these old strategies returning, these old picks returning, you have to call back to the old trades.
Nice try, Benny. Good to go.
But it was
Preload, Omega.
Yeah, well, you got no
you might as well just
throw it out
there, see what can drop out.
Now. We have to see if TNC, despite being down almost 11,000 gold,
straightforward
one of the biggest gaps we've seen so far up into week 2, if they can pull it off, if this lineup is actually going to keep them into this game. At this point, when we put it in perspective in terms of a time, guys, we're looking at they need like 8 minutes or more, maybe 10, to buy into this game and somehow get some massive shutdowns across the board. Benny finally has the Trinity. He's got it, but can he stay alive if Omega decides to go ahead and push it in? He's going to clear the waves the best he can while they go ahead and wait for that Lord to make its way up top.
Yeah, no more Holy Shields as well. We're already past the 12-minute mark, and there are just so many players from Omega who could potentially try and force out that Purify that Benny has, because he seems to be the one of the most viable targets, or even if they don't consider him to be just yet, they can just go for it like that. Another Tsunami Slam coming in, it's going to be Chaknu. Now they have enough resources to just burst him down. James 2 going in. Will he be the trade this time? There goes the Dark Wave, knocks him up, but he still has the figure and survives. So now Omega are just working hard to turn, but Netsky gets picked off. Okay, the counter real world. And Omega Benny still decides to go in.
Benny more. Nice purifier, Benny go.
Okay, TNC defense. I think
they
should the clock a little bit. Instead of 8 or 10 minutes,
they
need a little bit more. Maybe about 6.
I'm going 7. I'm not gonna say it. For Omega, Netsky should not have died there. I believe if I'm not mistaken, did he dash into the wall past it, or was he kicked back by Chaknu? I wasn't really clear on the interaction there, but 1, Netsky shouldn't have died. 2, the guy who saved that for Omega was Perxiva. If he didn't decide to just jump on Benny Cutie to force him back, he dashed back and then he had to force his Purify so that he
guys, make sure to like this one, guys. Like and subscribe. And guys.
He dashed in.
He dashed in.
He
did best goal in the world moves.
Yes.
Oh, Nets. Brother. Benny Cutie, great forcing back, of course, Omega. But then Ryzen also popped off his Phantom Steed just in time. So on both sides, you actually got to see some great capitalization. TNC capitalizing on Netsky dashing in and just trying to damage, even with the turret still up at bot at that time. While on the other side for Omega, protecting their escape and making sure that they just don't get chased down by Benny and TNC.
Good pickup here defensively, because I was wondering in the last fight like how close it was that Benny Cutie got to death. Well, now he's at least got a win in nature to go ahead and help him a little bit here, because I would expect Netsky not to be that aggressive this time around as he approaches. But let's see here. Oh, they're gonna make a play. Whoa!
Oh, wait, that's Chaknu! Yet again, constantly the recipient of the Tsunami Slam, but this time it's Benny Cutie trying to join, but it seems like his damage is not enough! He's up against
damage,
Immortality pop for 3 more!
More
Now he goes down to it, so does Benny!
Bro, please, Chow Nolly यार. कति चाहिँ थाहा हुन्छ Chow काम गर्दैन भनेर.
Well, Ryzen definitely
Chow
did not
literally
BS any of
जो
us.
देखेँ मलाई.
What a great way to start that series.
मलाई useless लाग्छ Chow त
For
अहिले.
TNC, why is glowing
Chow
longer
useless हो किनभने
only
Chow
anti-hit
खेलाउन
item
नआओ
for
खै
all
यार.
of that? Did the lead of Omega just get that
Chowले
bad
डुबाइरहेछ
that
नि
it
यो.
was
तले
only Stone
चौलीलाई
that
चाहिँ
could
हिजो
afford
पनि
to build
चौलियो डुबाइरहेछ
anti-heal?
यार.
No one else had a dominance eyes or anything like that.
I think they were so behind, man.
Chow
I don't know.
Nolly
I think they
yeah.
decided itemization a little bit different
Yeah.
here, but you know, the little glimmer, little tiny glimmer of hope in this game that TNC had, they unfortunately dropped the ball there because they get caught out, and it was the same thing. Kalea setting things up. You get caught out with a tsunami slam, you lose somebody, and you know there pretty much goes any chance of you having to win a fight, because even nonetheless of that defense that they managed to get, they were still down almost 9,000 gold, like 8,000 gold difference there, and so the immediate economy between the two teams is still so behind for TNC, and you can see this was just a fight that just, I don't know what was going on with the plan here, but you know, they end up trying to make something happen. It doesn't. You got Mingwen holding on to his own Spear of Destruction, but that was a hard-fought victory for Omega.
What time is it? आधी घंटा चाहिँ
Majority of the time, the real world manipulation of the E goes 6-0 and 6. Playing around Mingwen, playing around. This is a good start for Omega to get their momentum going on, but let's see if TNC can clap back immediately for game number 2. So one thing for Omega is that, as I mentioned, they won everything. Let's look again at the EXP lane. It was a pretty much tie for a laning phase, but eventually 3mar lost against James because 3mar was the guy that kept getting taken.
Yeah.
He was frequently falling down during the objective team fights. Credit Netsky, he beat Benecutie in lane. Netsky was rotating more often. Benecutie majority of the time was shoved into underneath his own tower, trying to play catch up to the farm that Netsky was getting. But also at the same time, Netsky was also recipient of the gold that the team was getting from securing the turtles. Netsky dragging this out and surviving was big for Omega.
Yeah.
Of course, it was just a really good play individually by Benecutie to land that SOD. But overall, it was TNC just not finding any footing whatsoever. No good angles. And it isn't just as much as TNC not finding it. Omega weren't making it easy for TNC to turn the game around.
Yeah, honestly, the idea of TNC struggling to just overall get information was something I was kind of worried about. Johnson ban because of course he is very familiar with the Cho. He's definitely capable of doing that, just planting himself in certain areas. But I guess the difference maker would be also just how reliable the rotations were and who he constantly was with. Because Chapno, I think, for the latter portions of the game, was mostly left alone. Unlike Omega, who started this game strong, it was always Mingwen and Perk Ziva together, applying the pressure. Whenever Perk Ziva does find a target, then you could rely on Mingwen to hold him down a little bit more longer, if not supply the necessary damage so they could eventually take him out. So Stone had to play from a distance. So Chapno had to do so much, and when you're that much behind, again dancing between just 8 to 12k.
Full team is so
difficult to just find an angle. You constantly rely on the counter plays, but what exactly can you do to set up a counter play? Because the specialty of the Phobius, let's say, is just holding out, staying alive, but not even that. Considering the gold lead. He even had to pick up the Winter Crown, but we didn't even get to see that in action.
Yeah. It looked like their priorities, they could have built the dominance. I feel like they could have.
Yeah.
But then maybe really just the lead ended up getting that big. For 3mar, he had to go for the Shash size Pauldron because at that point, Netsky, they needed to reduce the attack speed there. But you see here the difference. It's like we're calling back again to a lot of old strategies. When Kaleo was a lot more prevalent in this meta, there was always a discussion between the 3 big roamers that you pick up that can provide healing. Kalea, of course, with her natural kit, and then Agata Gacha or High Loss with her Revitalize, sometimes even a Baksha with her Revitalize, to help match that healing because that's important for the early objective takes.
You know, and I think that's why they did such a good job at going through the bans there. And before we move on to game 2, you know, there's a potential chance you might go the distance today. Well, why don't you have a sip, right? Purified water, volcanic rocks.
Hammer team को Johnson से Salman Khan, opponent को team को Johnson से.
Quench that thirst. Take a sip. Why don't you actually take
What
a
is
sip?
you?
Yeah.
F1 driver.
There you go. Good job.
That's not just a sip though.
Stay hydrated. You see the Max 5D over on stage. By the way, if you guys got a look at that, that's clever engineering, keeping these teams
Cricket 5 minutes पूरा मैं तो 5
distractions,
minutes.
just pure performance. Brought to you by TT Racing Philippines. We have your back.
Yeah. Right here, we're also using some chairs.
Aren't you an expert in this?
Like what do you mean expert?
Aren't you selling these?
Oh, no. But I'm familiar with some of their models. So that's the Max. This one I think is the...
So how many of these have TT Racing gave you?
Brigida has 10.
No.
I think she gives them out to her most.
Why are they turning around? Should we do that too?
They're showing the 5Ds.
Let's do that.
Okay.
I don't know if I can turn my chair.
We have your back.
We have
your back.
Sorry. If we see them do it, we do it. Yeah. That's basically how that works.
Yes.
What the hell just happened?
I don't know. Sometimes I won. Sometimes I win.
Oh my Venus.
Pero share ko lang sa inyo.
Bas.
Kahapon, after ng watch party, na-vertigo ako, promise. Sumakit yung, ano ko dito, area ko na to, sa likod, sa batok.
तेरा काम सके वाइज गेमिंग ओ एपेक्स 47 सुद्धा वाच पार्टी गरिरहेछ ब्रल खेल्दै थियो त इसको रिएक्सन हेरौँ न त है
Moskova canavar avcısı bazen 2 bazen altına asa 2 çıkıyorlar. Neden? Bence altına asa daha iyi. Beni kötü canavar mı almış ki?
Language lovely था
Rakip çok tank ya. O yüzden o almış olur ama bence
ओए ओएले त मैं पूरे ज्ञान दिइरहेछ
है. Hiç kanka. Kim canavar alıyor la ikinci item? Hiç denk gelmedim. KG Ergen Apex. Haydar yaş kaç senin?
Apex 47 on Turkey गयो guys. अर्को Oh, R7. यसको त आन्जिङ मात्र होला कहाँ गेममा कहाँ छ यसले फिलिपिन्सको त गरेन जस्तो यसले बेता जारी ना स्ट्रीम में कति कराउँछ जारी ना स्ट्रीम
Clip the fact that the Brigade is actually insanely shredded.
अर्को कसको छ हल्का चिन्ने मान्छे छैन स्काइलर यिनीहरूले त इन्डोको मात्रै गर्छ फिलिपिन्स त गर्दै गर्दैन यार फिलिपिन्समा त कस्तो हेर्छ गाडी खान्छ
Albert lahir di EVOS. Albert dulu adminnya Gustian.
फेस क्याम त मुनि राख्छ त यसले
Nonton anak EVOS di Limo.
Masih aman banget.
मुनि राख्छ रहेछ फेस क्याम अर्को छ चिन्ने मिर्गोको आउँदैछ तिमी को जेक एन्ड ट्रेस फेस क्याम
And you know, the vibe of the audience here at the MPL Arena can never be beaten because, you know, buhay na buhay, talo, panalo, andito yung suporta. And meanwhile, I'm here with Harley, one of the community managers of
guys,
the
skirmish
team. And you know, Harley, kamusta kayo? Kamusta ang Phoenix Army after that game 1?
Siyempre malungkot sa una, pero babawi kami, hindi pa tapos yung game.
Andun yung puso at tiwala. And speaking of Phoenix Army, Harley, saan bang mga platforms makakakonect sa inyo yung mga future Phoenix Army?
Ayun, punta lang kayo sa social media ng TNC Pro Team ML and join din kayo sa Phoenix Army FB Group, PNX Army FB Group.
And of
course,
ano ba yung mga aasahan natin? Meron pa tayong mga aabangan na watch parties at activities para sa Phoenix Army.
Regarding activities, you can visit the Phoenix Army FB group. Meron kami dong jersey
Onic game सुरु भएछ Onic game अब 20 मिनेट पछि गाइस 20 हो क्या आधी घण्टा 20 मिनेट
And then regarding watch parties, you support nyo naman yung official streamer namin, which is yung VY's Watch Party and si Bipolar and Sakura and Sasuke page.
And of course, para sa mga nagtatanong, may mga merch tayo. Saan ba nila makukuha yung mga merch na yun?
Ang TNC merch will be here in week 5. So, abangan niyo yung mga new merch na ilalabas ni TNC.
आज देखिए IPL स्टार्ट रहेछ तयार केटा हो विराट कोहली को मैच रहेछ सुरु में विराट कोहली द गोट Let's go draft circle.
Hear from you, Thea, and of course the TNC community manager there. I like that we're having more of those interactions, of course, with the community because I think that's played a huge part in the MPL arena being full every single match so far. And of course, if you're a fan of the teams, go ahead and join their community channels there. So week 5, I wonder how good TNC's merch is going to be because I feel like they're one of the teams that have the best merch out there.
Their TNC Aqua Flask jug from 2023 is still my daily driver jug. I've been using that since season 11.
It's the beige version, right? Not the black version.
Yeah, the beige one. That kind of looks like kind of 70s. All right, so TNC ended up picking a priority for broken walls. I'm trying to think if there are any specific broken walls. I think this is where we usually see like the tanky fighter jungler show up.
Right, it's the game, khatra game, the Brigade
Yeah, the lords kind of interact there, I'd say, with the broken walls. Like that's one thing that they definitely want. that they definitely want.
10-15 start होगी कि IPL.
Do explain why you're laughing?
Yeah, she's just been
in a different world today.
Yeah. Brigida will be back.
Yep, she'll be back.
Game shot.
But yeah, I think that's probably the case. Like this is one of the cases where we see utility picks here, Red Marn, but also I do have to say that the way that it was drafted in the previous game, where they focused so many picks from Chaknu, I'm wondering.
Rudius the cross from. Rudius I main line पर था cross to guys.
Try to get something for him specifically.
Rudius ने खेल जाला godlike against.
I think this is why I was leaning towards TNC just picking up the high loss for Red 3 instead of prioritizing the Phobius. Because the high loss got the gotcha bans by Omega. Any option for TNC, the last thing that they could have gone for would have been kind of desperate. Would have been something like a Baksha Rome. I'm trying to remember if it was banned out.
TNC ले हार्नु पर्ने यार अब त.
Which one, the
Baksha? I can't remember if it was banned out or not.
Baksha was. I believe it was banned out.
Yeah, so for TNC, I think it'll just be good to settle in a Chaknu pick early on. This might be a little bit of a system shock. Again, we're sort of going back to some, I believe it's around season 14, season 15 trends with our picks, or maybe even pre-M7 picks.
No.
So just think of the prioritized picks being old picks from there, especially in the roam. Remember, we're just gonna lay down again. It's Kalea, Gata, Kacha, high loss. You're looking at those 3. And then when it comes to in-game strategy and rotations, be more willing to try and trade Turtle 1 and Turtle 2 for control elsewhere in the map. Whether it is you pressuring the whichever lane is in the opposite side of the turtle, or you're stealing away farm from the opposing jungler, if ever there is anything to steal.
I think part of that is like we're seeing so much of the focus on. Think about it, the capability of the roams. Like if they're able to get a.
Let's go get our drafting
It doesn't even have to be a good start. It's more so of the sense like as long as they're not shut down. Because think about the impact that these
for me.
have in the early.
Who do you think is better, Rudius or Gabi?
Like we saw that.
अब मलाई त्यसको पर्सनल थाहा भएन कि डिटेसँग खेलेछ हैन सो अब रुडियससँग राम्रै अब हेरौँ आज गडलाइक अगेन्स्ट छ आज थाहा हुन्छ नि त कस्तो हुन्छ रुडियस चाहिँ भनेर किनकि अभियसली गडलाइक अगेन्स्ट पर्फर्म गडलाइक अगेन्स्ट अझ जितेछ भन्नु न क्रक्सले सो आज हेरौँ कस्तो हुन्छ म्याच गेम हेरौँ न आजको बेसिसमा जज हान्नु मिल्छ
Even earlier today I would assume that the likes of the Khalid would really fit these kinds of scenarios to get rid of the broken walls
because
and stuff like that. But so far, based on what we've been seeing, teams are just so quick to
but I think they are doing
especially
good with
against a team like Omega, who based on
let's see.
the previous game have shown
Let's
a
see their
really
game
good
against God like
connection
today.
between like their mid duo and in terms of the hero synergies that
Rudy
they
said
got.
right now, Masura.
Interesting.
Onic.
Also the Phobius.
Masura
Juice and Eve trade active right now as both mid laners.
Masura vote of mid lane.
But then that means a
मेरो
Omega
कति
banning
lovely
on the
को छोरी
Valentina is
छ
also
है.
forcing TNC to heavily think about the Sora. But the Sora, as
Guys, draft him,
wonderful
draft.
as
Let's focus
as a
on
pick
draft,
that
draft.
he does have answers. You can outplay him. It is just difficult. So it's TNC to decide whether or not they're willing to play into that difficulty.
Yeah.
Or they're just gonna straight up say,
Baxia ban, Kalia Foes ban. Please don't play
Sao,
Sao,
man.
man.
But that gives 2 power
Don't
picks
play
to Omega
Sao.
right off the bat, which is most likely gonna be heroes such as the Juicin and Leomord. Or they even get the Juicin plus or Roam.
Fox open qualifier upgrade. I don't know, guys.
Okay, no more Juicin. So
maybe they have to win the. They are winning right
Omega
now.
are willing to give the Sora?
Sora or
But it's still more games left to qualify, no? धेरै गेम चाहिँ हुन्छ क्वालिफायर.
I mean, there are a lot of like.
Phobius brand, Phobius अहिले धेरै चलिरहेको रहेछ अरे केटा हो. PH पनि इन्डोमा नि.
TNC is like, oh wait, no, Benicute did say he doesn't want to play Sora gold.
Wait, right.
Yeah, it's very obvious going to be a 3 pick. So this isn't the flex for TNC unless they got to convince Benicute to play Sora gold again.
That's what we said yesterday, where it's like.
But it's matter of second one, CRQ to lose.
Which he played a phenomenal game.
ल मलाई चाहिँ किन त्यस्तो चाहिन्छ कि म CRQ मा जोइन गर्नु भन्दा अगाडि मलाई रुडियसको गेम चाहिँ मन परिदिन्छ के केटा हो.
Sora, but could definitely be part of the game.
God like the lower चाहिँ कस्तो झारेको. God like the lower K9.
But most likely go to 3 Mar. Now for Omega, they answer with Khalid. They'll take the Khalid. Where do they go? Eve? Yeah. All right. They get their box to work with here for Smart Omega.
Okay. They pick up a Khalid and Eve, knowing that they have a Sora that can easily penetrate the back line. I think James needs something explosive, so he's either going to be going for Arlot is one of those picks again I've been saying at the start of this week. If there is a Sora, consider the Arlot. It's a great lane matchup. If it doesn't directly win it manages it well. But then they end up with a hill that Fanny for
Fanny
Zyda. The last time we saw this, he got an MVP performance in the season 16 playoffs. In a game that we thought he would not excel in. It was broken walls at that time, and we were thinking, wow, he's playing Fanny in broken walls. But to him, he just said, it's like, actually, it's better because there's different angles now that I can cable through too.
I could see how excited Midnight is all over
Anytime
again.
the Fanny comes up.
Anytime the Fanny comes up. But yeah, at least you don't have to worry about like a suppressed hero possibility coming out from Smart Omega anymore. You also know the mid laner you could potentially constantly try and take out, or even just force battle spells out of, because that already means a lot for Smart Omega if ever they do lose like the RWM. Okay, still stick with a very, this is very like another play style draft.
Yeah. Okay, we saw it earlier. Because if you're not going to get your pick off, if you're not going to get your lockdown, then you might as well get an EXP laner that can clear lane, get out, and then see if you can disrupt that side of the jungle.
God like lower match okay, upper match. God like final ma आइसक्यो केटा हिजो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल बाट जितेर फाइनल पुगिसक्यो आज क्रप र God like को फाइनल छ बेस्ट अफ 7 745 देखि.
Looks like a very aggressive matchup too. I wouldn't be surprised if we see like a lot of 1v1s happen. But they choose to respect the Arlot. Okay, that's true.
Arlot ban. Okay.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
Lilia nice ban. Evelyn जान्छ.
What is he gonna play here? Yeah, maybe. We've been saying that for. Even yesterday, we didn't see the Zetian pop up even yesterday, right? So it's like, we've been saying that, thinking coming in here to week 2, we'd see more of the Zetian in the mid, but it's all been Eve and Farsas and Valentinas.
I mean, because if you now pick up a Zetian, and hypothetically, let's say Omega are already eyeing
the
passive of the Zetian means that you're forcing a reaction out of James. You're forcing him to either use eye for an eye so he doesn't get knocked back, or he has to use time.
Watchparty गर्छु भनेको यार भन्छ कि भन्दैन यार.
Basic attack that he charges up or not. Whoa, that is out of left field. We were thinking Bruno earlier in the panel, but we got Brody instead for
Fanny like against Sora
Fanny, since the Moskov was banned by TNC. Brody's like the next hypothetical best to try to keep your gold laner alive with the presence of a Fanny around.
And
what in the AP Bren M5 World Championship is this lineup for
yeah.
Omega?
AP Bren Brody like.
It could be a Baksha here too, and then
Baksha,
okay.
so
the last pick to make this all round out well for the XP lane for James.
XP lane during M5. XP laners during M5?
Brody yaar बहुत ऊपर यार
the guy
why says
the NBC pick. Finally, thank you.
Finally, the Zetians picked up. You get the YSS.
Jetty ने गारे बार जा
in the gold lane that we've been seeing lately.
That's a lot of targets for the
Brody,
XP lane.
last pick channel was just Brody.
Even the Benedetta actually was really tough. I think they got taken out a lot of us.
Why is it gold?
Might just end up being a Benny Lapu. I'm considering also Alice Glue, but
Brody धेरै पछि त्यही त Brody यार धेरै नै पछि
like,
देख्या.
wouldn't you need or want a bit more crowd control?
Yeah, actually it might end up becoming a third. No, but it's a Fanny. You're too slow.
Maybe a Lapu?
Yeah, I mean Lapu Bene are the options in my head right now. It's the main ones.
Pain त लिदैन यार.
Glue is meh.
यसले Lapu नै लियो.
Yeah, it is a Lapu instead. Okay.
Makes sense. Might as well. Kind of helps with the.
Draft कसको मिड लाग्यो तिमीहरुलाई?
There it is
So
again.
Brody ले कस्तो खेल्छ यार अब? Brody धेरै पछि देख्या यार.
So hopefully they deal
Brody
with
M5 skin हैन Brody को त.
potential that can come through. And for TNC, they just got to be able to move around the map the best way possible.
Literally, yeah.
I think this is we could potentially see what happened to Kyle though earlier today. If somehow, some way you don't get that start for Zyda on the Fanny, you're going to be hurting.
The guys, let's go. What's the crowd?
Holy crap, these guys really love listening to the analysis, and then it's like, oh yeah, we can finally make some noise. I love the Barangay and Phoenix Army for
lovely game
setting the volume all
Brody
the way
कति पछि
up
देखियो
in the
फ्यानलाई
arena.
फ्यान र हिलाएर त काउन्टर हान्छ बट तोरेर
I
जिटिङ
think
गर्दै
it
जाउने
does,
हुन्छ
it
बोर्डले.
does. So they probably
Let's
get
see how कसरी
surprised,
खेल्छ.
but just not the same way that we get surprised.
लेट्स गो केटा हो. यो गेम सकेपछि हाम्रो एमपीएल आईडी को केलरा को डेभिड गेम स्टार्ट हुन्छ है.
All right, let's jump into Landon. It's game 2 here. We'll see if we end up going to game 3 or if it's going to be a sweep. After a dominant performance from Smart Omega in the game of 1, can they replicate it here?
Yeah. I mean, I think for this one, I'm going to keep it simple. Just look at Zyda. Is he going to make this Fanny work? Is he going to show off some Fanny magic again in a broken walls map with TNC, similar to what he did last season? That's my biggest question right now.
Yeah, and the does start with the purple, so there will be no threats of, I guess, a slight miscalculation in terms of the first or early rotation, which cost a lot when we saw it happen to Kyle in the previous series.
Killing Spree Assassin emblem for the Brody with Master Assassin at that.
Killing Spree र अस्तिमा खेल्छ. Nice work यार.
Siva taking some damage, but this is what we usually see with Khaleeds, knowing that they can just heal back up, get back into the fight. But even this, in this sense, Chaknu is going to be having a better time on this Hilda than he did on the Cho.
Just TNC got better players.
And help alongside 3-Mar.
TNC को प्लेयरहरु त राम्रो छ भन्नु.
And like
Zydale perform त गरिरहेछ यार अहिलेसम्म. Perform नगरे त हैन. राम्रो खेल्छ Zydale.
This works really well in conjunction with the team because not only do you get to go ahead and use the Mountain Shocker to go ahead and spot people out, but even that little bit of a stun with the boat there actually ends up helping set things up. Plus, you're pretty mobile, you know, and he's going to kind of need that in this matchup.
And we don't see any purifies across the board at all, too. So they could just keep going aggro.
Total contest or Fanny total contest.
Okay, thanks for hitting that 3-Mar. Let me just poke it down, and it looks like they ended up leashing for Ryzen to get that EXP crab.
Oh, 3-Mar's here, trying to help.
What a Ryzen! Nice engage,
Ryzen!
Nice punish, nice punish, bro.
I don't know if he was expecting to get hit that hard or what happened.
Yeah, was Ryzen trying to bait something out of TNC? Was Omega trying to bait?
Oh, James going in, bravest fighter. Zyda already here, but it seems like Omega will focus on 3-Mar for now.
Total back put it for TNC, total for
in exchange for 3-Mar.
Ryzen's back. He might give the call since everyone's here, and now TNC's got to
respond. Invade. Panic retreat.
What? Did he even get to use the quick sand guard? I think
even Flicker.
Yeah.
Where?
Did he just accept his fate? What's up with Ryzen and Perxiva early on here?
I don't know. It might be one of those cases where it's just like,
heck?
They're hitting way harder than we expected. Like, what's
She
going
marked with a
on?
nice punish
I
at
know what it
trading
is.
line.
Zetian, man.
Zetian.
This is why finally it took her this long to get picked up by someone.
Oh, that's a flicker.
Netsky. Netsky le lovely ko chora hunde yaar. Lovely ko chora hunde
that's
yaar
a Fanny. It's too quick to get out of range.
Yeah,
Kasto bhayo yaar Netsky le.
by the time he already pressed it, it was already out of the range of the Brody, so couldn't get
त्यो
any
second skill पनि लाएन Brody को.
utilized by the torn apart memory. And plus that was just, I think that was just 1 or 2 marks that he was able to put.
Oh, Perxiva again.
Orcs platter ba.
Doing a ton of damage here, but this time actually will survive.
If this Khalid loses again, it's a
bad
very
news.
bad day.
Yeah, it's a bad weekend for Khalid, man. Sad Khalid noises.
Khalid अब बेटामा आइहाल्छ नि 100 दिनले त्यहाँ किनिसके आमा बेबी.
Zaida actually doing pretty good, obviously, on the start, just because of some of the mistakes that Smart Omega has made early on. Picks up the Blade of Pepsis, rushes that. Now the damage is going to be there that he needs, and so this is looking a little spicy, I'd say, for Smart Omega and the second turtle that does come up. I'm wondering where they'll go ahead and recalibrate here. Perxiva again.
Oh, through the Phoenix, the quick sand guard makes it in time.
Oh my god, Zaida perfect yaar, clean on yaar.
There's no way out of that.
Zaida, bro. But yeah, sad Khalid noises. Every time they see the Khalid, they just jump on him, and TNC are making the right call, making the most of the Hilda and Zetian together. You stop the Khalid, and there's a lot of things that could go wrong for Omega, because now that changes the pressure towards Ryzen and James to survive for as long as they could to act as like the substitute roamers. At this point, Perxiva is just looking to land Raging Sandstorms.
Oh, weapons drop! James! Oh, with the flicker! Might just actually get the outplay! 3 more falls!
And that's a feels
Bad decision. And we text to bad decision. Protocol is a confidence.
Hey, if I'm 3, oh wait.
Another Raging Sandstorm.
They force him back.
He just like you, die. Delay did it, right now.
Is he gonna try again? Is he gonna try again? Nah, I don't think he will. Yeah. Oh, they found perks.
Oh no! Why is he there again?
That was good man marking by Chaknu.
Oh,
Flicker by Netsky. The stun from the Master Shocker doesn't land okay.
के गर्दै यार फ्लिकरहरु पनि सान्छ छैन अरले
Right now, Netsky's torn apart Mary looks like a recall animation.
Yeah, pretty much. He hasn't really been able to do anything with it.
Yeah, just defensively popping it.
He won Skypiercer too.
Yeah.
Brodyको स्काई छ के हो.
Interesting.
Oh man, I mean, I get it. It is a Brody. It's so easy to chain kills together. The Skypiercer, if he got the stacks. But the thing is, at this point, your Kali's already to shut down. I gotta give the credit to Chaklu and Stome. They've been man-marking Perxiva really well. They're non-stop with making sure that Perxiva isn't comfortable with getting vision and getting into position. Every time they see him, they just blast away at him. And then they realize that, wait, he actually can't escape. He has to use his ulti out, or he has to burn his flicker, his Raging Sandstorm. We don't care about it. So, yeah, let's just blast him. Over and over again. It's clockwork right now for TNC, and Perxiva can't find any footing right now.
Yeah. This Khalid is on the road to another 0.
Oh, no.
7
yeah, tough one. 1 and 7 and whatever it was earlier on. But maybe there's some way, somehow, Smart Omega is able to go ahead and capitalize on just getting to fight for the Lord. They might have to give up another turtle here. Unless they're able to actually capitalize on catching one of the members of TNC. But even if you look at it, think about how hard it is to catch someone over there.
Yeah.
You're most likely just going to be catching Chaknu, but he's comfortable enough and built up enough that he can just tank things like this.
And there goes the Fury of the Phoenix. At least Omega get to keep themselves safe under the tier 2. Ryzen joining in as well, uses the energy eruption, but Zaida's right there. He has to keep his teammates safe. And now they spot that James is here too.
Yeah, look, it's forced positional shifts by Omega because of that broken wall that allowed Fanny to get easy access to Mingwin's Eve.
Oh my gosh, look at Chaknu.
Zaida.
To poke Perxiva! A 3-man setup coming in from 3 bar. Mingwin though finally gets taken down.
Nice all there,
but it's just Mingwin in exchange of the turtle.
Yeah, Ryzen actually got the turtle. Great retro from him, but TNC are still pushing forward.
Chaknu. Okay, they're gonna push Chaknu out. Just giving some vision, poking down the turret. But this is what I was talking about. Look how that team fight went out. It's so hard for Smart Omega to actually catch someone. Oh, Zyda.
There goes the taunt.
Got the energy. Oh,
flicker again.
What?
It locked
Nice yaar, Netsky.
Man finally gets a
Shot
stack
down
on
पायो.
him. Finally.
Shot down पायो यार
He used the
फ्यानेको.
torn-apart memory just
अझै
in
stack
time.
पनि पायो ब्रोडीले.
He needed it.
Blue off ने गयो.
Yeah, unfortunate for Zyda. I think he wanted to cable, get the cyclone, but the thing is, I think he missed through the cyclone.
Oh.
And so his
Nice
cable, he
yaar,
bumped into
Omega
the wall, had to walk back a bit to pick up the cyclone, and then he goes through.
Many
But then at
people
that
English
point,
batter
Rising's
bana
already
to.
lashed onto him.
I mean, look how much gold Netsky does have. He has been farming up for the majority of this game.
Yeah.
And now the gold difference doesn't really matter. Some of these key items are coming into place defensively for Omega. But I think in that case too, Netsky still. In terms of the team fights and the space, Perksiva, he's got anti-harass, man. He's gonna have to go ahead and have a better time, but he's not too far behind Shakto. It's just more so of what he's actually capable of doing.
Yeah, that's true. I'm actually surprised he's not that far behind. No bravest fighter available for James. Uses the flicker though. Doesn't land the latch. Oh, but look at those recalls.
Great understanding of the limits of his hero. He used the bravest fighter right away and flicker to get under tower. And then he just threw out the land shaker to stop TNC from trying to dive him. Great play by James, man.
Omega is slowly getting back to this game, and also because of the Fredrin, they control the objective right now. Even though they were behind earlier on, again, the economy, not too bad. It's not too bad at all.
Oh, he is going to defend. Far lane first.
Yeah, he also has to get farm, so you get Perksiva shadowing him so that he is safe. Again, they're not. James is held onto the turret well. I mean, to be fair, at one point TNC decided to trade out the top. Hasn't massive lead for Benny Cutie. In fact, Netsky has to lead over Benny 500 gold ahead.
Okay, looking at this, yeah. That's one of the things now too. Again, defensive items coming in clutch here. Ryzen will get the Radiant Armor.
Max
kind of bait something out here, it looks like. Yeah, Mount used.
That's so funny.
Lord
the sands with 3 members of TNC around him.
Yeah.
They were just like, we're locking on the Brody right now. Ignore this Khalid. But he was right there. That could have been something.
Yeah, and is that like the effect of just having already the antique harass and some other defense items? He was able to last a bit more longer. There goes the setup. Zyda! The Lord and flies towards the other members of Omega, but it seems like Midwinter has to find his positioning. It's another torn apart memory that doesn't convert to a kill just yet, but at least Omega find 3 more.
Yeah, perfect RWM there by Mig with good timing. TNC immediately goes straight to managing the minion wave in mid. They do have the enhanced minions with the Lord marching out. So Omega will just eye out to burn down the slope, so TNC wouldn't be able to make the most out of it. It's going to be a trade for topside as Benny Cutie splits up top.
Yep, not much off of that Lord, but still great for Zyda to go ahead and swoop on in and get the retry off. And then now for Omega, still under control here, trying to control the map, not getting pushed out too much. Yeah, they lose a turret, but this is kind of a back and forth at this point, you know? And as you saw, Netsky, his biggest threat is like wherever Zyda rushes in, or even 3mar, if they are able to lock down a Netsky. But when there's a couple crucial ultimates down, that being the Torrent or from the Sora or even the Mount Shocker, Netsky has a little more space to work with. Once he gets his Wind of Nature, he might be a little bit more, I don't want to say too risky, but he might be able to position at least better against this lineup. Oh, James.
Oh
my goodness.
Damage right there.
Okay. At least we saw how James constantly is able to keep himself safe in those kinds of scenarios, but somehow I'm still trying to hold it together. Like, we do see him get constantly picked off, but in the previous instances where TNC tried to lock him down, it seems as if he's able to hold out a bit more longer. We did mention that he already has the antique so probably that has a bit of a role to play.
Godlike final.
Yeah.
50 k INR को price pull होगा guys. तो tournament खेल रहा था तो final में god like रहा CR की.
This point Ryzen is not getting it and they're feeding everything onto Netsky's Brody.
He's the main component, and there's the nature that I was talking about. So now he is ready to go ahead and fight. I mean, he does only have the one stack on the Skypiercer.
Guys, make sure to like this stream, guys. Like and subscribe, and not missing get out. Focus to subscribe, and then share pani garum.
Will they be able to mark 3 more? Okay. They get to spot him out, and he has to reset it. Next buff.
Oh, flicker.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah.
Ryzen already used the red tree. Won't have that for 26. But Chapman without a flicker for 2 minutes.
Yeah, and Lord's up in 30, so.
Yeah, that's big info for Omega that they can capture.
730
maybe a little bit harder for Chapman to get a big stun on someone. But at this point, he's going to end up becoming most likely the big trade.
Normally,
he's going to be first to fall as he doesn't have a flicker out to engage. Oh, Netsky!
Oh,
no? Uses the Cyclone Eye.
He doesn't know.
Okay, Perceiver gives the information. That could have been
a
disaster.
Good thing Chapman and Benikudi actually held off onto jumping onto him because it would have been a big 2-for-1 trade if ever.
Yep.
Benikudi and Chapman might have gotten caught out there. So they waited.
Yeah. Lord is up. Omega starts it
up.
They're blocking Chapman and Benikudi from making it.
Yeah, they want to try to make a play here, potentially.
Yeah, but they don't know where Zyda is,
or at least delay it, in a sense. Yeah, Zyda, we've seen it before, man. He can just sweep in.
Oh, Lord fucking likes it.
Yeah.
If I'm Netsky, you stand close to Ryzen, even though it's... Oh, wait, no, you're going to get hit by the Sora.
There's a lot of information that can come to... Oh! A two-man raging Sandstorm! Zyda coming in! Ryzen
is rich by Lord by.
James, can he survive this? All members are still alive.
Lovely rich,
yeah. No one falls.
No one died.
Good Omega
so impressed with.
Top pick of flicker
the torn apart memory, he did nothing. He couldn't get any marks off.
Bro, that was battle spell maximized. All of those flickers that came out at the Okay, let's see this next Lord push-out can be translated into something by Omega, as Ryzen did win the Retribution battle against Zyda. It's still a very close game, honestly. It's a game of inches.
Best of 7 man. 11-12
How will they time their entries? Conceal play! 3 more gets to keep himself.
Best of 7 7 game
You bring the tower. Omega needs to go for there.
They're gonna go for the tower.
Ryzen! Ryzen holding off the other members. They finally take down the turret. Okay. This is all Zyda's gonna do for now.
Zyda backline was the back.
So you see the backline is actually sticking close to Stone because they know they have the knockback of the Jet.
Zyda लेकिन हेर न अब हान्न गाह्रै पर्छ हेर किनकि ब्रोडीले पकडिहाल्छ.
He has one siege minion there, but that falls, and he's going to be clearing down bottom. Omega now is breaching through the top side.
Yeah.
It's going to be a macro play here. The Lord's going to go ahead and charge into this top turret. Perxiva holding on. He doesn't have a Raging Sandstorm. Oh, Fury the Phoenix.
Ryzen dodges. The second phase.
What the?
It gets bursted.
Zyda lovely खेल्दै छ यार कसम भन्यो
chasing after 4. But that's all just to push them away.
Yeah, that's just great teamwork by Zyda and Stome. The Fury of the Phoenix helps set things up for Zyda, and then eventually Mingu just gets burned
lovely off.
Another conceal play. Benny and Chapnu working together.
Benny more.
And it's Netsky
finding another
stack.
Where's Sora? Where's Sora?
Can it be enough? Zyda providing
Sora, oh my god, Sora. 3 mar, baby, 3 mar.
One kill and he's like, I'm gonna join the fight, but here comes 3
god,
more.
Sora.
Signal number 2, but it's not.
Replayer में केटा Sora ले रहे.
Conceal play. Benny and Chapnu working together.
Benny की टीम मर से damage इधर सभी मर से.
And it's Netsky finding another stack.
Oh my lord.
3 more. Can it be enough? Zyda providing follow-ups, and he actually finds a triple. Down. The stacks get reduced. Here you have the Phoenix used again, and Zyda gets access to Omega's purple buff.
Oh, that's we gotta look at the replay here. Look at this unfold onto the turret. Netsky in the back has the room. It gets tons of stacks up.
Flying cloud all done.
Look at the position
flying
here.
cloud all cloud all done.
To set this up, and they all get caught in 3-mar setup.
Crazy, bro.
Committed the stun.
Yeah.
Didn't need
team fight हारिसक्यो जस्तो लाग्यो यार टिएनसी मलाई बेनिक्युटी मरेर
3-mar popped his ultimate.
Stream गर्न
Oh,
तिमी
Netsky.
पनि हेर्न मन लाग्छ
That's back-to-back games where you're like, man,
हुन्छ
that's
केटा भएन गर्छु नि
Unfortunate timing.
राति stream
One way or
गर्नु नि
another, the Cloud Prince
होला
gets
गाइस
hit by
भ्यान
the
गर्छु
Cloud.
म बाहिर हुन्छ सायद र भ्यान गर्छु म
Okay.
Oh, Chaknu found Netsky.
Fighting Netsky. Oh, Mingguin forced to flicker out as well. That's
हग्यो
super taunt.
स्ट्रिमरले हग्यो सुराले हग्यो यार
Keep the other members safe, but it's Zaida
Net
flying over
more
everyone.
Zaida.
But Netsky, was that the wind of nature?
Zaida imo
And
kina?
they somehow find an outplay. Razor trap laid down too. Zaida's nowhere in sight. Ryzen and Omega win the team fight.
Omega has turned it around, back and forth. Benny, he's stuck here, but James and Netsky
Benny.
can't get close.
Oh my goodness, the stun from Netsky.
oh my god Netsky
From a blunder to a highlight. Oh, Netsky.
GG भयो यार
Take that, Clouds!
Okay, okay, okay.
Netsky, in my head, I'm like, he makes Bowie. He made up for what
Yep,
happened earlier. And they got the Lord on top of it. So, man, what a twist. What a turn of tables. Now Omega can go down the mid.
This game is entertaining
गेम
for both
डिफेन्ड
the
गर्ला र
wrong and right reasons.
वाइसको डिफेन्स त्यस्तो राम्रो
Okay. Now they
Working on the
have
base.
one base
Middle
turret
turret,
down,
top
make
पनि
it
जान्छ,
two,
bot पनि जान्छ.
and the Lord is just
Top
about
पनि
to
जान्छ
approach
turret.
that base. Quicksand guard only
Defense
used
राम्रै
Ryzen
छैन.
onto 3-mar. Immortality
Game
picked up by
सकिन्छ होला,
James
guys.
as well. Ulti James
Chaknu.
available, but Chaknu finding Netsky. There's the stun.
Jaden
but
called
Netsky
me, the call
the
मिलेकै
fury of
छैन
the
हो.
Phoenix. Zaida forces out the
यी
winter
मर्यो, कसरी
crown,
मर्यो?
but somehow TNC actually take down Mingguin, so it might be a no-go.
And there you go. TNC finds some life, defends successfully,
JTN
and will bring
008 मा बस्छ
themselves
यार
another chance to get this game in their favor, to go to a game 3, because, man,
Rough
Smart Man was knocking on the door.
Zaina still ended up with a purple
Beast
buff
Nerd
taken
game
away
भइसक्यो
from
already.
the Omega side of the jungle. So for TNC, they
राम्रै हो
were
यार
very
ट्रेड ओमेगालाई
preoccupied
दुइटै
for
नि
making
पाछ
sure
यार
that the
तर
Lord
फार
would be
लेनको
marching
पछि पाछ
forward.
नै
Ryzen was
फार
now
लेनको
playing the
पाएन
role
भने
of
चाहिँ
the roamer,
सजिलै हुन्छ
going
नि
with the
फार
Lord,
लेन भनेको
staying
चाहिँ
forward,
बटको
keeping 3-mar
टरेट
away from the rest of the
लर्डको
team.
अपोजिट
The
साइड
thing is, Chaknu committed the conceal from the spawn point, circled everyone and made a beeline straight for Netsky, timed with Stone's Fury of the Phoenix. However, Netsky was able to use the dash from his stun perfectly to get out of that, but then Ryzen came in at the right time. So that's great man marking by TNC to force Omega to back off and recollapse back into protecting their Brody.
And you see what Chaknu just bought? He got a blade of Pepsi's now. He's like, I need a little more damage so I can get Netsky. And so this is going to bring us to once again another fight for a award. And even that last fight, the last one that broke out that Omega was able to get, it got a little dicey there. There was almost a chance that Ryzen could have potentially had lost that retry battle, but they were able to flip the table, focus on Zaida and get it down. But still, Zaida has been doing work here. So we'll see. Now, because now at this point in the game, 20 plus minutes, you've got immortalities to worry about. You've got, of course, the winner natures and the winner crowns that are going to be kind of exchanged in here on both sides.
So now you get to see the idea behind that Blade of Heptasis pick up by Chaknu too. He's positioning himself somewhere that, or where he could just gain a much easier access, I'd say, towards Netsky. But what they don't know is that they're actually trying to do something down bottom here. And Zaida spots them, okay.
Yeah, he's going to get the information they need. This is TNC to play the macro and not let it get out of hand. Even in a sense, Omega has to control that long lane, but they go ahead and start with the slower. They've got control. Good positioning from Benny.
Benny and Chaknu, crazy duo going on right now.
Guys
cooking.
Is he gonna spot that out or no? Okay.
He sees them.
Okay.
He sees Chaknu. They might just reset this.
देखिए Benny get the lane.
Netsky gets the orange.
Conceal
They
west
keep
way
the Lord
Chaknu को.
under half. They might just full commit.
Benny get the full zone आने का.
Oh, 3 more!
Next kill flicker आने. Oh, Ryzen को nice hit यार.
Referee still secured the objective, and now 3-mar locked down. Will they have enough damage to work with him? Chaknu trying to take down
Winner आने हो. खाली call नहीं बैठो.
Still, no
Really good trade यार. Really good trade bro.
down for Smart
अब नेट्स के लिए विन
Netsky
बेचेर
conserved
फ्री स्किन छ यो
everything
नेट्स
at the
किन
right
हेर
time, but
फ्री
the time
स्किन
Zaida
छ
swept in after Chapman tried to go for after him. It was the wind of nature. Now he decides to sell that item and swaps it out for an immortality with his base push. And also great micro delay by Omega for that Lord. Here they come. Can they sweep TNC?
We go. Order in the base. Omega going for the play here.
There's no flicker available for 3mar and Benny Cutie. Zaida just flying all over this defense. 3mar going into the setup. Fury of the Phoenix landing on multiple members as well, but they're so tanky. Benny Cutie going in an attempt to take down both Netsky or maybe even James. Zaida might just find it here. Multiple members are very low on HP. Can Zaida actually go for the speed up?
Oh my god,
Omega will not risk it.
It's too much of a threat for Omega when they have such
को ड्यामेज कत्रो लागिरा छ यिनीहरुलाई
across from them. They'll respect
सबै लो यार
it. Defense for TNC.
What a crazy game. Omega keep taking way too much. The impact of the Fury of the Phoenix every team fight means that Omega barely has enough time to try and make sure that the members of TNC are low. You also have to credit Zaida's timing on this Fanny. He is making the most out of it.
Oh, Win!
Wait, nice yaar Zaida.
Oh my goodness, look at Zaida.
They're gonna hunt him down. I mean, he's trying to get out. He should. Oh, Fury used. All right.
He's okay.
That's worth. He gets immortality at least on cooldown there for Mingwin.
But Zaida, the man that you are,
Zaida पहुंच गए हामी कस्तो तर जेजेले राम्रो खेला छ यार
not going to be back for the next
guys make sure to like this stream guys like and subscribe भनेर नबिर्सनु guys
biggest conditions of the next team fight. How fast will TNC be able to take down this Eve, a major source of headache for Omega? But Stome and Zaida, as the game goes on, their impact undeniable. The Fury of the Phoenix timing from Stome has stopped Omega time and time again. Zaida's patience is what's stopping Omega from trying to finish it when they're all so low.
All right.
बात खाइसकेन केटा हो तिमीहरुले खाइ छैन 4 बजे खाइछ होला केटाहरुले जेटीले जुत्ता बेचेर ब्रडविंग बनायो यार अब रङ से 3 ड्यामेज लाग्ने भयो त अल्टीले आधी एचपी घटाइन्छ यो जेटीनको अब
will have flicker at least. That's about what he has in terms of defensive. Netsky as well. Zaida's going to go ahead and work on this orange buff. They might not want to take too long. Right now, 3mar is giving the information. Chaknu and Benny Cutie are doing a different... They might try to attempt this and go for a Hail Mary play here right now. More than a quarter of the health.
Benny bursted down. That's the conceal.
Lord of the Netsky more.
Benny Cutie might just get the job done, but he gets stuck by Concealer right there. And still, Omega have only lost Netsky, but now Zaida decides to go in. They're trying to run away. Will they still go for the play? It's a no. They're okay with just Netsky being the casualty.
This game extends. Omega still got the Lord.
Oh my god,
and
bro.
TNC.
TNC is very different,
Benny and by Chapno and Benny, but in the end, it was still the clean, a sharp retry of Ryzen that wins it out.
I think they just want to maybe try to buy time for Netsky to come up. He's got 20 seconds. This is so they just want to keep TNC off of these waves in this Lord.
Yeah, Omega are not clearing any minion waves. They're allowing it to naturally go
out. This game is
Oh,
Chaknu!
Wait, he's in between.
They
don't have the damage.
Oh, but there might be a cutoff here.
Benny Cutie! Tried to go after Mingwin, possibly. And the flicker from Chaknu! But will they have the damage? Okay, if they don't, then Zaida might just do it! But the clutch RWM and energy eruption! They're still trying to keep every single member of Omega safe!
Mingwin got to use the RWM!
If tech ke Lord Mounts guys, tech ke Lord Mounts.
Because Stone cannot handle the minion waves! This is not over yet! Brilliant move after brilliant move from both TNC and Omega!
What is this game?
Captain Mingwin!
Captain Mingwin!
Captain Mingwin and his calls! No, because imagine just how much of a pressure you're going through as an Eve. There's a Yisun Shin who's not afraid to jump.
कस्तो TNC ले कस्तो मिठो पकड्दै थियो हेर न ब्याकलाइन यार.
There's a Hilda flickering in, and there's a Fanny flying.
Yeah, so that's crazy. You saw the sequence by Chaknu, Benny, and Stoneman was so clean. Benny was behind enemy lines. He decided to stun Mingwin. The Fury of the Phoenix comes down. Chaknu comes running. Flicker. He commits the power of wildness. Mingwin brought low. He gets the sidestep. Then RWM pops up the shield, forcing TNC back because Netsky was on the way back to the fight.
27 minutes in, and Lord comes up now. Once again.
Zyda? Oye, Zyda.
Use the flicker.
Next team fighter more.
He doesn't have that available for this Lord dance. He does have, I believe, did he keep the winner crown or did he go for the...
This is MPLP, is not that bullshit we saw between Steel and Falcon. Hey, yaar, you on the game banega yaar.
Well, whichever is on cooldown.
हेर न यो दुईटै टिम त्यस्तो राम्रो हैन के MPLPS को तिमीले कस्तो डिसिप्लिन खेलिरहेछ यार कस्तो मिलाएर खेलिरहेछ हेर न
Right now,
MPLPS
though,
त
Omega is
डिफरेन्ट
easier
यार
for them considering that they have the advantage of the minion waves. With only one base turret standing for TNC in the bottom lane. But the thing is, whoever wins the fight,
Zyda भने MDL player हो केटा पहिलाको MDL player हेर त MDL player कस्तो खेल्छ
and they win a fight, but there are still members of TNC to defend. It can't end.
Philippines को MDL player हो यार Zyda कस्तो खेल्छ यार
level micro mechanics and from
next
every
level
member of Omega to make sure Netsky survives long enough so that they can just slowly win the fight with Netsky being able to free hit after, of course, as expected, he's going to get popped with a
28 minutes guys, already 28 minutes भइसक्यो
all his utilities just to survive because it's easy for TNC to just dive this Brody. On the other side for TNC,
longest game हुन्छ होला MPLPS season 16 को.
It's giving the biggest headache for Omega because this Fanny, when members of Omega are all down to below 50%, Zyda can clean up house.
Yeah, honestly speaking of not dying, the mid duo of TNC has not died at all. And it's been almost 30 minutes in this game. Now they're the ones who are trying to leash this Lord.
Now they're starting it up. Still 20 seconds on.
They TLPS को stop down गर्छ. Zyda पहिला TLPS को पहिला MDL player मा थियो अनि त्यसलाई stop मा राखेको. अनि मेन लाइनअपमा खेल्न मन लाग्ला त्यही भएर TNC आएको यो Zyda.
Netsky have to be careful of. So TNC, they're looking to finesse their way into a potentially even just baiting out a fight and trying to get that upper hand.
They're gonna bait out something from TNC here. They want TNC to react to the fact that Ryzen and the rest of Omega are starting to go fast.
TNC
is clearing minion waves up top.
Yeah, Netsky has so much room here on his backside too. We'll see.
Lord reset. Oh my god, bro. Lord any damage is in a duty team को.
Yeah.
Okay.
जसले team fight जित्यो त्यसले जित्यो अब त game. Lord any damage पुग्दैन कस्तो गर्ने.
My views too. TNC know that if they overcommitted and overreacted there, Omega, that would have been playing under their condition. It was them trying to force a reaction out, but Ryzen has been taking a lot of damage.
Fredin catch पेरेन केटा कत्रो देखाइरहेछ Fredin catch.
Siva gets an eye on Zyda.
Blank के देखाइरहेछ.
We'll see if they actually again this is such a
धेरै भएर मलाई यस्तो
beefed up
देखाएको.
Lord at the 30-minute mark.
Can't even go for a clear call to just focus on the
But it's
hero.
such an odd pick hero, like why I missed the drafting base when he was. I think after Fanny, he picked Brody because Fanny को इसमें Brody राम्रो छ अनि हिला को इसमें राम्रो छ Brody को त्यही भेटेको होला. एउटा रिट्री मिलायो नि जाइडाले सक्यो. Oh my god, Ryzen को रिट्री bro. Cutie त नेबर हान्छ Ryzen ले. Zyda मर्यो. Look at अब सक्यो. अब 100% सक्यो यो. 1 मिनेट भन्दा बढीको लागि गयो यार Zyda त.
Lands just on time. It's 5v4.
What the fuck, Chaknu?
Desperate move. Can 3Mark go for the setup? He goes thunder.
Netsky ले अर्को अल्ट हान्नु पर्छ यार. Netsky ले त्यो
He picks up the house cost to stay alive. Oh, Chaknu.
Cloud को अल्ट हान्नु भए मोर्छ होला सोराले ड्यामेज अल्ट हान्यो.
It's only Storm and Betty trying to go for the defense. The Lord might just get eventually worked on. 3Mar has spot time for TNC.
All this out of wave, all this wave.
They have the waves right now. Bases at half health. Omega has a numbers advantage with the full team.
There goes the real world and the Raging Sandstorm. Gravis Fighter 2 and the Fury of the Phoenix as a response. But Netsky just focuses on the base.
nice game, man. Nice game, bro. Clean sweep and that TNC line.
This is what it means to
Guys,
fight.
MP light.
Freya gets left open. I feel like Kelra is going to come in with something to prove. Yeah. He doesn't need to prove anyone.
Guys,
he's coming in here.
Most awaited match,
to win a trophy, to get on that achievement list. He mentioned earlier in the interview, he still thinks OHEB is the gold standard because of the achievement. So, you know exactly what he came here to do.
Kelra is a very humble guy. I mean, with his accolades, oh my god. And I've been hearing things that Kelra's Freya is amazing.
Yeah.
Kelra's Freya is amazing. So hopefully we can see it today, but if we don't, then we're gonna be treated by his marksman.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
That Freya would be contested. But yeah,
for sure.
That was as a Sonic fan, right? You know, a bias aside. I think Skylar came in the wrong time because if I see Skylar, if I see Kelra, I want them to use marksman.
Yeah.
Because that's where they shine. That's where they are able to showcase their mechanics. But you're gonna adapt to the meta.
Yeah.
You can't.
Let's go, Kelra, David game. David game Onic versus Alter Ego MPL Watchparty better.
All of this Kelra discussion is shadowing us to other players that also deserve the spotlight. We talk about Sans. You know, so far.
Lovely game there, get up by the Oiko game to last time meter there. Monday for air. What it carried, no just one.
Filipino connection will be consistent with Kelra. But this was proven to be.
Guys, like and subscribe and make it out. Make sure to subscribe as well.
We talked about that Filipino connection being established, but they lost their first few games alongside Ryota.
And no disrespect, but Kelra.
Nepal to million
Kelra 500 times better than anyone else. You know, this guy individually. You can't really say those two names together, right? It's different. Just like Kyrie, when he joined, I mean, this guy is
Kelra number 1 golden get out. Top shit
online in the interviews, I think we've seen that Kyrie wants to play with Kelra, and Kelra wants to play with Kyrie.
Exactly.
So it's been partnership, a duo in the making.
So
I'm very excited, but your opponent is not someone that you can, you know, underestimate.
I second the goat. I second Kelra, the goat.
If they get the brawls that they want. Oh, it's gonna be a fun match.
Hero देखिरहेको छ केलालाई त
Communication wise, obviously.
ओ ज्याकेट हेर न ओनीको कस्तो मन पर्यो मलाई ओनीको ज्याकेट
Showcase his Indonesian.
ओनीको ज्याकेट कस्तो मन पर्यो यार मलाई
and he's a fast learner too. I mean, you had that podcast with
Let's
him.
go drafting base.
That was eye-opening too. Looking at
Lovely मन पर्यो यार ओनीको ज्याकेट मा
But now, the random map draw, will it be dangerous grass again? Because twice today, we saw. No, I thought it was gonna be dangerous grass again. Broken walls. And we talked about how this is a map kind of favored by Keyboy because he's able to make
the Yaiko final 730 ma get out.
But Keyboy in M7, how would you rate his
730 ma guys?
I think he's just a bit late shifting to the meta because he's still playing the immobile champs. Well, in the M7 was all about mid prio. So as you can see, it's very quick ban. The Freya was banned out.
Yeah, the Freya won't be contested, it'll be banned out. The Baxia too with the family.
Discord join गरौँ है म Discord pin हाल्दिन्छु.
Respect to Yazuke, but they get the Sora. So Alter Ego can just respond that with the Valentina here 1-2.
This is
ज्याकेट त अति छ त्यही त यार ज्याकेट हेर न यार ओ माय गॉड ओनीको लभलीको छोरा छ हो ज्याकेट त
immediately. Although there maybe some good picks open, but I think the Sora also can be a flex too, right? Because I think Kelra might be better in Marksman, but I think he can play Sora too.
PS मा यार खाने भने
flex.
Sound in okay. Sound मैले हल्का बढाइदिए छ है कास्टिङ को.
On M7 Innocent made waves with the Sora gold lane. It was able to get the Savage. Do you think Sora gold lane is still relevant, Mirko, in this match?
It is. We saw earlier Sora getting played in gold by Kenziski as well. The fact that he died on Valentina.
Sora लियो
makes sense here with Alter Ego.
Penny ban हो कि respect ban fan है.
Penny
र बक्से ban
What do you think about that?
I think they just want to deny like
Guni bro. वो कति छिटो ड्राफ्ट गरेको ओनिकले प्रिपेयर भएर आइरा छ यार.
Because okay, once again, because this
CW को draft है केटा CW को draft.
They're gonna be like and Hilda is like one of the best mirror hero in the meta right now, and yeah, they just gonna pick it up. So it's like a
deny pick maybe. साथी M7 को first or second
was another flex pick by Onic. The Gwyn and the Farsha, yeah, it's a good matchup against. It's signature pick by Suns. And also Gwyn is still flex. Keyboy is a very good Winifred player. Very flashy. And I think, of course,
make sure to like this one, guys. Like,
so it's the double flex from Onic right now. But yeah.
And it's the combo, man, with Sora, right? You get an instant Violent Requiem. Claw gets picked up by Alter Ego, alright.
It's a more standard draft from Alter Ego.
Yeah, but not picking up your jungler in the first phase. I think a lot of teams have really been punished by doing that.
Okay,
Kelra. Again, the Guinevere.
Kelra को flare ban हानेको. Oh my god, RC होता था
It's gold if Alter Ego start banning junglers, and if Onic start banning junglers, I guess you get a feel of what they're doing.
Yeah, I think they're gonna ban out the junglers. Maybe Leomord is a very good Yasuke. This is Yasuke hero too, right? Signature pick in the M7. And also Suyo. Yesterday he played very well with the Suyo. So I think
keyboard is
CW should be looking for a
my
jungle
god keyboard. Tonna orko players hain yaar.
Oh, okay. Lapu ban. Coach
my
Jeb
god.
told me
Yo
before
lineup
the
ke
season
garda
started,
sega
he's going to
international yo
trust
lineup
in
le
his
haन्छ
student. He's building this guy up to be the coach. And I think you know who it is. It's CW.
Yeah.
And before the season started, I asked him, how is it? How's CW as a head coach? And he tells me he's very close to being, to being fully replacement. The way he drafts, at least the speed of it, it really reminds me of Yeb, like very quick, instant picks.
It's just instant, like, respect ban. Like, Nino was playing very well with the Lapu, and it's a very good matchup too against the Sora, and then okay, just ban it. Or they're limiting Nino's hero pool because, both Pulf, Nino won yesterday with Pulf, right? Pulf use, and the Lapu was amazing against PTR, so they just ban it out. Respect ban. I like it.
Yeah, Nino has been a carry as well for Alter Ego. They look at Fredrin.
Ciao,
get to reveal their jungler. So yeah, I think in terms of kind of like invading, in terms of kind of like trying to win out the objective, Alter Ego kind of have Cryo on that as well. They can play from far back with the Evo. Can just front to back with it. Yeah, the hell out of So what does Kyrie pick up here?
I think Kyrie will not play the Guinevere because Guinevere is a very good matchup against the Hilda. And also with a flick on him, on her, is a very good target for you. He can flicker spatial migration and it will create pressure for Ijume.
Wow. Decent chin.
Is either you're such a gold lane or jungle?
Yeah, he's a gold lane or jungle.
I think it's a green room.
They were hovering on Cho earlier, so I don't know, we're gonna get a Keyboy Cho. Yesterday we saw Cho. It is a Keyboy Cho, so Guinevere going to the jungle. Match up against the Fredrin, Easton Shin Kelra. Even in the Philippines, Severo has been playing a lot of Easton Shin gold too.
Are they anticipating the Arlot pick from Alter Ego? That's why
they
picked the Cho.
They
can easily kick the Arlot and can pick off the Arlot easy in the team fights.
I'll press it down quickly because but now Alter Ego with one last pick. The Cho from 4 Keyboy, so that Gwyn is gonna go to the jungle. Obviously, if you're gonna be pestered by the Hilda, you have mobility to not lose out your camps, but Alter Ego one last pick. Wow.
Lucas, what the fuck?
Talk to me about this pick.
Lucas is a very good matchup against the Sora. It's a winning matchup. So they really want to win out the XP matchup for sure.
Okay, so it's gonna be a matchup of transformations of
anime.
Yeah, it's gonna be an anime matchup. One becomes
the
Thunder. Yeah, it's Move Your Nardo basically. Let's see.
Oh, the fans are gonna have a good debate in the chat, man. Man, this is a new version of Alter Ego. I would say like an M7. Nino gets good picks, but usually you see setups towards like Arfi getting good matchups, stuff like even mid lane, but this season, even yesterday, they banned out the Esmeralda against BTR after the Lapu pick for Alter Ego because they want Nino to win his lane. And now we see the same thing on Lucas last pick.
Well, let's see. Into the land of Dawn we go for this banger of a match.
First match, Alter Ego versus Onic ID.
Match for Onic 2. It is going to be against Alter Ego in game 1. Will Kelra once again prove that he is the gold standard, or will RFE be able to clap back?
I think
RFE versus Kelra, let's go.
In the first few minutes, we should focus more on the XP and the mid lane because Lucas is a winning matchup, and let's see the rotation of Alter Ego where they're going with the Fredrin too.
Yeah, the Lucas going to be really scary for Onic to face. So, in Onic's side, who really stops the Lucas?
Let's go, Onic. Let's go, Onic.
Lucas has an inbuilt CC immune, so it's just about the timing and the mechanics of Dino.
RP le march
Kelra, killing spree. RP is the mistake. Kelra with a solo kill. On his debut.
Kelra.
Wow, the gold standard just dancing around with Arfi, and they want to go on Alec.
Oh, that was a miscalculation for sure, dude. The killing spree, I don't think he took into account.
Kelra different.
But the fact that the killing spree can get him these wins.
Kelra
my
defend
god. I take it back, man. I think that's a miss.
Kai?
Oh, Kai? Oh.
It's a name buff.
Yeah, yeah. He's never miscalculated Kyrie. But yeah, I thought the gold lane matchup was gonna be like a very, very boring matchup because Paul just want to farm against Yishan Shin. Yishan Shin is a very strong laner.
Yeah.
So that was surprising for me. And from the emblem, I think
David यसरी गर्ने हो नि त केटा हो David हैन
Kyrie's using
MPL
the
ID
support
मा
emblem, so he was the cooldown
फर्स्ट
reduction.
एक मिनट भन्दा भित्र फर्स्ट लडा
Because
हान्दिला
they already have a lot of tanks in front of them, so maybe they just look for the CC for the support emblem.
That's true.
Kelra and Savera both David hero. Why is it coincidence or what, Master?
Well,
stream burn just so stream burn.
This 1v1, it's gonna be another solo kill. Oh my lord.
Oh my god, Kelra.
Never mind, Arfi gets away in time. But man,
stream burn अनि stream मा चाहिँ voices राम्रो लाग्यो होला नि त. दुई जना stream धेरै गरेर हुन्छ त Onic PS right.
Is it any significant, you know?
I see Kelra using the Assassin emblem, so it's more damage early game, but a little bit more last sustain than Fighter emblem. So I think that's why he got the pressure in the laning phase.
Yeah, lately from the Fighter emblem.
Kyrie more.
Earlier now, popped the Valor Requiem as well. The Retreat not there yet. He's gonna get taken down before he can even go for it. Yazuki's still there, but Litpi is diving in, able to find a kill on Hijume. Now RP with the Blazing Duet on Litpi, and he gets gunned down. Yazuki taking up a kill and the turtle in that fight.
Alter Ego clap back. And Kelra might be the next in the chopping block, but he's gonna be fine. Oh,
but Yazuki's doing crazy damage. He's gonna dive Kelra under. Oh, gets the kill.
Kelra, baby,
Kelra. He can't make this up on his debut. Sun's flying over. He's waiting for that BMI. He doesn't have the feathered airstrike, but he is going to show.
Emon's got competition. Kelra is here to show up, and that was a very, very clean dance under the turret. And that's on predictions by GoPay. Again, Papulong moment. Consensus for all of us. With Onic winning, meanwhile Papulong for Alter Ego.
I think that was the kind of misplay by Yazuki because he's using the support emblem, so the cooldown was shorter, but he went with the pick.
Yeah,
nice
into
no
mana traffic
just nice, yet, nice.
Okay, at this point, I'm surprised he hasn't built Sky Piercer. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, he built Hunter Strike. It's a safer build. That's a normal build. Yeah. But he's just tearing them apart.
Yeah.
And Oni are playing with the tempo very well. They're just pressuring RP, man.
He goes for the CDR boots as well instead of the top.
Alter Ego मा RP को सेट चम्क्यो भन्दा किन केलरा थिएन नि त केटा हो त्यसमा M7 मा त्यही भएर चम्क्यो के M7 RP.
More fights. Just want to brawl it out when he's ahead. He's 3-0.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about the Eastern Shin being very, very strong in the gold lane. You can get gold as early as 2 minutes, 3 minutes when you hit level 4. You have that assist, you know, when you pop the Mountain Shocker. But that was Kelra just completely demolishing the lane without having the need to get his friends to go and get the kill. If this Yisung Shin scales in the late game, is it going to be unstoppable?
Nice, Miguel.
Oh my god, Lutpi joining in as well. Kelra's going to be low, has to flicker. Al gets away. Kai with the spatial migration locks on. Down Lutpi!
Oh, lovely, and Lutpi
out to safety. Nino can't get a trade. Nobody on Alter Ego can get a trade. Onic set their sights on the neutral objective.
Alter Ego needs to play on the objective. They can't brawl in the mid lane because Onic has a lot of it's a better brawling composition. Alter Ego have cooldowns on Nino, on Ijume, on RV. That's why they cannot brawl at mid. They need to fight at the objective like in the first turtle fight.
Yeah. Well, the Lucas as well.
Voices goal नै स्टार्ट गरेको केलराले हो त्यही त यार voices goal नै स्टार्ट गरेको केलराले हो है थाहा छैन होला कतिलाई केलराले नै voices goal को मेटा ल्यायो.
I mean, Onic have just been like taking it. I agree with Coach Aldo. I think Alter Ego, they've just been taking the fights at the wrong places, right? Onic have just capitalized.
Yeah.
And what I like about Onic is that they always try to rotate to the golden to let Kelra play because Kelra is the strongest member in Onic right now, right? And he wants to like always include him in the play, which is a very good. And it is the way how to play Yusuf and God lane, the best way to play Yusuf and God lane.
Yeah, it's insane how we haven't really talked about They used to be the ones shining for Onic, and now it's all Kelra, and Kelra.
It's the side laners, man. Litpi doing a good job.
Yeah, Litpi as well. Good zone on towards the Eve, and the Eve can't really dodge it. Oh, hold up a minute.
RP's looking for revenge. The fact that, by the way, RP played Yisung Shin Gold twice yesterday and lost both. Kelra shows up. zoning ult there from Suns. They're gonna get free turret as well up top, man. This Lutpi? Luffy versus Naruto. Hold on now, Nino. He's gonna go without this beast, but Lutpi.
Lutpi fire में छ केटा Lutpi नि fire में छ यार Lutpi को राम्रै छ क्या गेम केटा हो कस्तो राम्रै लाग्छ मलाई Lutpi को गेम
XP laner killed. Lore accurate Sora. Naruto beats up Luffy.
E-boy मेरो भाइ यसरी हो नि त चाउ यसरी हो नि त चाउ यसरी हो नि त चाउ
Kai gets the kill, 3 members down, 11-2, and no purple buff for Yasuke.
केटा हो Onicलाई त रोक्न सक्दैन जस्तो त यार एमपीएल आईडीमा फेरि
Onic Prime, man. Like seriously, they're playing so well. Like they're so aggressive. He went back with his chow, his signature chow. 3k gold lead in 7 minutes. It's huge, especially with Mitar Dot. Yeah, Mitar Dot.
And Coach Do, this is against the finalists of M7.
Yeah.
The team that sent home TLPH, sent home SRG.
Sent Onic home.
Sent Onic home as well.
They didn't send Onic to the lower bracket.
Lower bracket. Yeah. And Onic were quite struggling against TLPH. You know, the Freya incident, I don't want to talk about that, but
hey, we don't talk about the wall.
The wall. Nah, there wasn't supposed to be a wall over there. Okay, so now the question is, how does Alter Ego come back to this kind of game?
Oh no, RP, another? Is that a miscalculation? Keyboy goes in just to cancel the blaze, I guess. Man, RP's not having a good time. They're really just denying farm from him. So,
RP ले त गाह्रै परिरहेछ
is this plot still going to be relevant if they can
What would it पाउँछ
I think if they defend like my 3 lords maybe, but I think the game will end before that for sure. Because Onyx has been playing well and clean. And I like Keyboy's like, he's just, you know, like
MPL Onic त्यो त MPL Onic यार केटा हो
his signature pick.
आधी भन्दा MPL त Onicले जितिसक्यो क्या केटा हो
Classic.
16 वटा सिजनमा त
So, there's no way home for Alter Ego now.
I feel like that.
Oh no.
अब नेक्स्ट अब ट्रोफी त सिधै अब Onicलाई दिए हुन्छ यार केटा हो MPL आईडी को
The kitchen sink thrown. Kyrie.
Whoa, no Valor Requiem. Oh, but Lutpi cancels it all. The Valor Requiem comes in. The RW's still there. Kyrie will fall. CC immune. Lutpi figures out. Dodges away from the tail piece. But Nino walks in forward. Gets the shutdown. But now he's caught against 3 members. Keyboy knocks him out of the G2. Kelra's going for it. Now it's RP next on the chopping block. But Kelra can't get close enough. RP, BMI out of there. Alec can't defend this. That's a tier 2 for sure. No, Kelra. He doesn't care about the objectives. He's going for... Okay, he wants to get the Holy Shield down below. Maybe he wants kills! Mountain Shocker, Alec forced the flicker, and the Holy Shield proc down below.
Onic lineup is so aggressive. They really believe in their mechanics, man. They really believe they can outplay everybody.
I asked Kelra
in the podcast that I did, would you fit an MPL ID? It's more brawl, and he's like, yeah. And then I asked him, what's the new formula for Onic? What have you improved from the last season? Discipline with, you know, CW, and he's like, no, aggressive. Yeah. We are aggressive. And yes, we're seeing that.
He was kept on a shackle in PH, he had to play the system. And now he's unleashed. He is completely unhinged, and that is a good sign of the times. Kelra is brawling it out. But let's take a look at his items. So he went to the endless battle quickly as Kyrie takes the Lord, and he goes to the BOD, completed it. Yeah. So 3 items. So skipping the War Axe and the Sky Piercer as well.
At 10 minutes, 3 items. Yishanshin's items is expensive.
Yeah, very expensive.
Very expensive, and he
endless BOD, bro.
Yeah. Not even the War Axe.
He will hit like a truck.
He
didn't go for Sky Piercer.
Exactly, man. If he had the Sky Piercer, he would be farming bodies. But for Arfi.
iPhone जस्तो देख्छ त यो फोन त
And
it's not what you think it is.
Alter Ego defends this.
I mean,
guys, make sure to like this stream, guys. Like and subscribe and don't make it out. Sure, you're watching the 200 like and
Keyboy gets a G2. He has flickers, trying to bait out some skills, but they just get the tier 2 with the zoning, and they still can play with the lore down below.
Continue, Coach.
I mean, I like Kelra's item build. Why? Because he builds full cooldown.
Yeah.
It means more Mountain Stroker, more fights. Again, aggressive. The point of Onic in this game is being more aggressive rather than Alter Ego. It's working.
Yeah. The moniker stolen. Cast this as well for
Lutpi
to less the Claude with the attack speed.
This guy has Lutpi.
Yeah, the wave is gonna crash the Lord 2 down bottom. Kelra is playing by himself. He doesn't care about all the Alter Ego players. Can they hold? I think they can.
Top jana match जानवर छ यार Onic मा त Golden मा Kelra jungle मा Kyrie Rome मा Keyboy X मा Ludwig Maze मा Sans bro सबै जानवर छ यार आफ्नो रोल मा
Really better air strike. They're just choking Alter Ego right now.
Poking around Divine Glaive. And Sans is on 7 assists. Usually you would see Sans racking up the kills. Kyrie is all farming the corpses of his enemies. Now it's fully on Kelra, and his next item I think would be the Malefic Roar, the long sword he has.
I think mid to जान्छ होला यार प्लान गर्न खोज्दै छ Alec र Nino
I thought he was going to go for the way the Dragon Flicker there, but he was cancelled out a bit. Has to flicker back. Kyrie goes in.
Kyrie nice पकड्यो यार Alec
Flanking Alec. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Kyrie wants to go for more. He has been a crown.
Kyrie को winter crown चाहिँ हान्न पाएन. Too deep Kyrie.
He gets taken out. Blazing duet from RFE. Goes back around.
This is the moment Alter Ego needed.
Yep. I think they need 2 or 3 more moments like this.
Is it me or anyone else think that Kyrie is underperforming?
Onic is still in
Kyrie is underperform गरिरहेछ यार किनकि Kyrie को prime त wild हो नि त. So त्यसको comparison मा त underperform नै गरिरहेको.
Inhibitor tower down below. So
But I think Kyrie त हान्छ चाहिने बेला त हान्छ Kyrie ले नै हान्छ चाहिने बेला त.
Inhibitor gone, but at least RFE now has the winner nature, so extra defense. The Sonics here in the building, chanting the names of Onic.
Ludwig को जग्गा केरेर 9 भएको भए चाहिँ Amet जित्छ कि. वो एलिफेन्ट हुँदैन होला हो त्यस्तो भए त Amet को लागि त.
Kelra hitting like a truck, just shredding them down. How does Alter Ego kind of maneuver around the team fights if they want to start one?
I think they need to like find flanks, like because they have like Hilda, Claude. They need to jump on the backline for sure. But it's very hard. It's still very hard because Yasuke was pretty far behind.
You watch CRQ final today? Oh yes, I think I'm gonna watch CRQ final today against Godlike.
I'd argue that Alter Ego doesn't really have catch. Maybe it's just Yasuke Ton, Alec.
Alec no flicker.
Kyrie spatial migration defensively.
You Alter Ego कस्तो contest गरिरहेछ total lord.
They have vision of everyone. Kino jumps in, trying to zone them away. That's
nice, GG Kyrie.
Kelra dove on, still able to cut away with the flicker out as well. Ludwig caught the blazing duet of RP. Winner nature popped in as well. Kelra
oh my god, ulti
cancels the blazing duet, forces him to be a with the flicker, feathered airstrike to take RP down.
Hey, जानवर
Sans.
Gila ne yaar,
Gila Sans but he is here, up and awake. Now Onic wants to pounce on the base of Alter Ego.
Kai with the spatial migration, and the Valor Requiem goes in, wins the crown. Hijum is on Keyboy. Under the base he goes with the GQ. No! Sans wants to kill. Kelra wants to kill. Kyrie wants to kill. Let's go for the crystal. That's 1-0 to Onic.
Onic. The Sky Kings again.
Indo language I think
as to why they are still the final bosses, as to why they're still the kings of MPL idea. Deathless game for Kelra. Beautiful game.
Clean game yaar. Lovely game yaar Kelra bada.
So clean.
Full Onic le राम्रो खेल्यो यार.
You've been saying like Kelra, but we kind of forget like Kyrie is an amazing player. Keyboy with his show, very good. Sans with his signature Farsha, holy, amazing.
Beautiful game. And Alter Ego, a bit, I'd say, uncharacteristic of them.
But guys, के होला MVP त obviously केलालाई दियो भने चाहिँ त्यस्तो बपाले खेले जाएर फर्स्ट गेम नै MVP हान्नु भने त यार वाइल्ड यार कसम
man, let's take a look at this replay.
यो कसरी मारे के यो सोलो कसरी मारे यार केला म त केला मरे सोचेको यार या फेरि यार चाहिँ केला मार्यो
Mess up with RP's calculations. And yeah, I think Alter Ego's mistakes was trying to fight in the mid lane.
मान्नै पर्छ यार केलालाई त
They did well in the first turtle. They won
अस्ति त्यसरी गोल्डन मा 1 मिनेट अगाडि मरेको देखेको थिएँ यार म त
fight the brawl in the mid lane with big ults like real world manipulation.
Lane कस्तो मिठो खेलेको यार
Lucas ult. So yeah, I hope we can see a better Alter Ego in the next game.
But with this performance from Onic, do you think there will be a better Alter Ego in game 2, Miracle?
I think there might be a better Alter Ego, but is it good enough to beat Onic? That's the question you should be asking right now.
Yeah, very good.
Onic looked unreal. It feels like it doesn't matter how good you are not as good as Onic, in game 1 at least. We'll see about game 2. What a debut though, solo kill.
Outplays.
Under the turret being dove upon.
Trying to dive.
Yeah. And
bro, lovely game there.
Kelra doing Kelra things, and the gold lane, we know that he's he's a very strong arsenal added to Onyx lineup. But this is
Obligat like Kandim get out. You see like the point him
in unison, very cohesively, and it worked wonders.
And
Asaka, one question: do you think Kelra can lane against Gonigon?
He's been doing very well.
Bro, I think it's gonna be hard to face Gonigon, bro. No doubt.
Is the type of guy that wants to flicker forward, but
Kelra need to practice more to face Gonigon, bro, guys. No doubt.
He can't do the moves that he can't make the Hijime moves.
Yeah.
I thought about boots for a second there, because I kind of miss my captain. But hey, we gotta move on with the next gen.
He might be back.
Do you want no, guys? This is best of 3.
Hey, I mean, if he's back, I'd be happy to welcome in.
Still one more game left. I get 2-0 no just like yaar. Only that Garrett just saw her. Let's not
So he's been hanging out with the boys, that's for sure.
Yeah. So I think the roster that Onic has now, very beautiful, very strong as well. And with Keyboy performing like this, I mean, in M7 he did receive a bit, of critics.
हेर न इन्डोले सबै राम्रो प्लेयरहरु लगिरहेछ यार पीएच को राम्रो प्लेयरहरु बिस्तारै कार टिजी नै लग्ला काइरी लगिसक्यो इमान लगिसक्यो पहिला यावी लग्यो अहिले केलरा लग्यो फ्यू त राम्रो हैन ए सरी फ्यू नि राम्रो
Onic was kind of slow at the meta read. But this time,
फ्यू त हल्का अहिले अन्डरपर्फर्म गरिरहेछ नि त
They're in, baby.
They've had their time.
Yeah. For me, Onyx draft is
बल स्की पनि राम्रो थियो लग्यो
what they have. So they read the meta, they perform well and execute very well. Perfection, I say.
That's a regular spear for Kelra. What is that last item?
It could be anything.
MVP कोले पाउला चाहिँ केटा MVP who's gonna get the MVP?
Still doesn't want Sky Pierce.
Yeah.
To be fair, all the way to the end, you don't want to get Sky Pierce. You want to get like maybe second item if you really want to snowball.
I mean, we saw Fury have.
यो किमी लभली को छोरा हेरिनाले त के भन्ने हो कस्तो खेलेको हेरिनाले
You want to point out, Coach Do?
I think Aldrigo wants to try to fight, but Onic always engages.
टिकटक मा लाइभ बस्छ न
Always way out the dragon
टिकटक
first.
म टिकटक नै चलाउँदैन नि गाइस तर टिकटक म छिटै चलाउनु लाइक चलाउनु पर्ला अकाउन्ट मात्रै बनाएको छ केही चलाकै छैन यार मैले
They denied all of it. Onic denied all of it.
ओइ
Obviously the MVP, a localized
कपिराइट त खादैन नि
version of our favorite gold lane. It is Kelra.
Go day first game man baby let's go
I think he's gonna love it here. He's gonna love it in MPL ID. He's gonna love it in Indonesia. Yesterday, by the way,
कितनी बहुत था MVP को बेला था क्यों MPL इंडो को प्रोडक्शन
12 plates of
World Deserve MVP
The gold thing is like a rice with
coconut
beef
curry.
gravy.
केलाको कति तारिफ भने कि यस्तो हेर प्लेयर को छ लुट पिस काइरी छ सान छ कीबोय छ हैन यिनीहरु चार जना हुँदा नि केलाले MVP पाइरहेछ के ओनिकमा कति चाहिँ खतरा प्लेयर होला यार यो
Aside from that 1v1,
he doesn't build the
Top
Sky
player
Pierce.
यार
He built full cooldown for the Mountain Shocker, cooldown, and he's just tearing apart Alter Ego.
Yeah, completely tearing apart. But what about you, Miracle? You talked to Kelra on that podcast.
गिफ्टहरु पाइरा खै म टिकटक म गाइस छिटै गर्नु पर्ला है अहिलेको लागि त यो पनि गर्छ ल पछि भयो भने गर्छु नि टिकटक मा पनि सँगै
He promised me he'll be playing for Indo for 50 years.
Hey!
That's literally what he said.
Naturalize him.
Whether it's a joke or not, I don't care. I don't care about context in that particular podcast. I'll just
So
take
the
his
MCB
word
never
for it.
seen Gone signing. Hope this time he will show his true potential. Because after that there is no upset tournament. That's why I think he's not grinding that much. So let's see in this Indian EWC qualifier.
Because you have the CC immunity.
I think he will do definitely good in qualifiers.
Mini CCs that can be layered to stop the Lucas, approach. I mean, Keyboy multiple times cancel
Oh, loot भी मतलब weak बने को Onic आईडी में. वो loot पिला weak बने नहीं मिलने हैं. मतलब रामले राजा loot भी को gameplay. तर Sanford हर को level वाला तो ना होला तर as a team player रामले साइड loot
the timing for the Lucas and the Hilda to devour Onic, but yeah, it's props to Onic, man. They played so well.
Sanford आए तो फिर खतरनाक नहीं होने फिर Onic में तो Sanford आने मिलने हैं कि तीन टा फिलिपिनो होंगे.
Fountain dive.
Man,
they're just having fun, man. They're feeling it.
Yeah, they're having fun, and Ultra Ego, their egos.
And Sanford like the TLPS में ठीक है यार कि कार टीची संग last coordination मिलता सांझ संग मिलता. तो TLPS में ठीक है यार जो उल्लाय तो
I think Kelra
ये ओ Sanford है.
Either DHS or Win of Nature, both, and yeah. But seeing Yasuke's build,
Loot पिला से underrated player होगा guys, underrated.
Because Hilda needs to be flanking. Lucas needs to be flanking, needs to be the front line. But with 1, 5, and 4,
अब Sanford Onic मा त्यस्तो खेल्न सक्दैन उता TLPH ले कस्तो सिनर्जी मिलाएर खेल्छ
I've always
त्यहाँ
felt like Yushin Shin is kind of fragile, but it doesn't have the War Axe because it kind of gives him spell vamp. But Kelra here completely skips it. You know, we talked about it. He wanted the cooldown reduction.
Nino or Lutpi.
So, do you think this is
I think Nino नै भन्छ यार म त किनकि रिसेन्टली निनोले लास्ट राम्रो परफर्म गरिरहेको छ हैन
WinCon?
I think this is the conventional build of a marksman Yushin Shin. Because he's more like he have flicker, he have maybe purify, maybe he have more defensive utility of spells, right? So he doesn't
एकचोटी मरेन है सान्ज र यो त
and
YSS Kelra
just trust in his
किवे पनि लास्टमा गएर जान्छ नि मर्न गएको टरेट
He is willing to. Emblems, we talked about it. With the assassin emblem, he had early advantage in the lane.
And kill pressure. And that's how I built my Yushins.
Onic एडिटर TL मा Onic एडिटर TL भयो भने कस्तो मजा आउँछ होला केटा अब हेर्न मा कसम लास्ट मजा आउँछ यार Onic एडिटर TL हेर्न हो त
Lately saying that hey, fighter Yushin Shin is the best option. Marksman Yushin Shin, you know, with the adaptive ban changes. What do you think is the best?
तर केलाले ठाउँमा राख्दिहाल्छ नि यार टेडीहरुलाई चाहिँ टेडी डाइकीहरुलाई त जो आए पनि ठाउँमा राख्दिन्छ यार केलाले त अब इनोसेन्टसँग चाहिँ गाह्रै पर्छ जस्तो लाग्छ केलालाई इनोसेन्ट पनि एब्सोल्युट दोप गोलेनहरु नि दोप रोमको मिजन गॉड लाइक गाइस गॉड लाइक मैच रोमको हिजोमे चाहिँ कसरी एमपीएल खेलिरहेछ यार हिजोमे यार गेम त हिजोमे त्यस्तो राम्रो लाग्दैन
Yeah, so this winning matchup, Lucas, wasn't really able to do much. Because the whole team was only losing by quite a bit, right? The solo kill down below. I really feel like I understand their concern and why they tried to kill Kelra early, but also play your game. Don't get too don't get baited by the name, bro. He's great. He's amazing. He's the gold standard and all. But you don't need to do all that, just play your game. Focus on your game. Don't try to change your play style. Because I remember asking Zephyr right after M7 during the podcast with him.
Doming the gap खाएर
When you were up against
लास्ट यति त हैन होला है
what did you do? Did you have
Doming the gap खाएर
strategies for every single
Master to RNS, no guys, I'm not playing Indian qualifier.
But it really seems like here and even yesterday they're not sticking to a game plan.
यो background sound कस्तो भयो होला चाहिँ मलाई इन्डोको
That's why they picked up the Uranus jungle as well. In that match.
God like bootcamp छोडेर RNS गएको थियो हैन त्यो त इश्यू भएको थियो अहिले ठीक भइसक्यो होला
But it's not just about what happens in
I think it's good now.
It's about having a
मलाई त्यस्तो पर्सनल थाहा होइन त्यही मलाई त बबले नै भनेको किनकि बब पनि त्यति बेला एसएटीएल को बुटक्याम्पमा थियो नि त अनि एसएटीएल आरएनडीएक्स गड लाइक बुटक्याम्प लाइक नजिक छ क्या थाहा भयो भने
and we're also launching a special MPL edition featuring everything from gaming chairs to exclusive apparel that you can check out directly at Todak booth. If you're curious,
हेर हो म चाहिँ हैन
over to their website at www.todak.id and you can browse the catalog and see which
5 बज्न लागिसक्यो हैन म चाहिँ यो गेम सकिने बित्तिकै भागिहाल्छु मलाई बाहिर जान्छ हैन अनि 6-7 भ्याउँछ होला मैले भ्याउँछु 2 घण्टा जति बाहिर जानुपर्छ मलाई 2.5 घण्टा जति अनि आयो टाइममै आयो नि छिटै वाच पार्टी गर्छु म सीआरक्यू गेमहरु No.
Exactly. Well, Nafari is chilling at home.
Emmet कहिले जित्दा त Emmet खै हेरे यार भन्नै सकिदैन यार
He's gonna get blamed. Code Elvin is probably fuming as well.
बाहिर कि जिम
Onic, you know.
जिम हो बाहिर त मेरो जिम नि हो बाहिर
He kind of gives that space.
हिजो मेरो स्किप भइरहेको कसरी स्किप भयो यार हिजो मेरो हिजो कुन थियो ए आज शनिबार हो ल लामो जिमै हुँदैन त आज त
I think with Kelra it's really different right now Onic Indos because we know Onic Indo is like dominating
आज त जिमै छैन यार केटा
and right now with the addition of Kelra
ए आज जानु पर्दैन यार जिम नै शनिबार पो हो त यार आज
doesn't need to connect really a lot with the team he just makes solo play and can carry I think
that was the podcast with you
Saturday the gym close हुन्छ यार बिर्सिरहेको शनिबार हो नि
He does
अब जानु पर्दैन गाइस कहीं तर म स्ट्रिम चेन्ज गर्छु म सो एकछिन सुत्छु म
That's exactly what happened in game 1.
He sums that perfectly, man. He will make plays. He will try to survive when he's ganked. Yeah. So
the reason why he's
finals
MVP.
Every tournament he wins, he's the finals MVP.
Always finals MVP.
So,
SC 2021.
Biceps app जाओ तिम्रो ल 1 महिना कुरो न 1 महिना कुरो अति भनेको
No, that's big shot.
जिम जान्छु भनेर लजाको माछा ल सबले थाहा छ नि म जिम जान्छु भने किन लजाउनु
Well, now this begs the question. Is Onyx WinCon only gonna be Kelra? That could be one dimension on if Kelra
Oh, no way, man.
You know,
Tons was crazy.
Cap तर म एकछिन बाहिर जान्छु होला म यस्तो हल्का यस्तो क्याफेतिर हैन फ्रेस भएर आउँछु म अनि 1 घण्टापछि आएर वाचपार्टी गर्न नि क्रक्सको
Kelra's one thing, but you need to focus on.
मात्र तिम्रो वाइट मोनेटाइज भयो मोनेटाइज त उहिले भएको मेरो
Onic, you need to focus on the trio mid first, and then the side lane. Don't focus on the side lane and then the trio mid. The reason why Nino wasn't getting attention is because they have partial show.
जिम जान किन लजाउ आज बिदा रहेछ केडा हो
had that fast rotation.
Bicep
Hilda is also
bicep लाज लाग्छ मलाई केडा
the Hilda, they completely negated that Hilda.
गर्लफ्रेन्ड छैन हो केडा मेरो
It is too much a tempo that
गर्लफ्रेन्ड छैन
he avoids gonna bring to the
गर्लफ्रेन्ड भएको भए गर्लफ्रेन्ड
But that show, I think
छ भनि हाल्दिन मलाई
I said it.
म किन लजाउनु गर्लफ्रेन्ड छ भन्नु
From you know advances towards the backline,
गन
denied the
हान्छ
blazing
बाहिर जानु हो केडा
A lot of times.
Yeah. And they
त्यस्तो
weren't
गर्नु
really
नै
focused
केडा
on
हो
pickoffs as well, because if you talk about
जिममा फेरि हान्न सक्दैन
a Farsa, you would argue that they want to play pickoff composition, but that was mostly team fights. They engage everything perfectly. So yeah, this Onic man.
Start uploading some videos here, man.
This is only one game.
अब के लाइक अब त्यही
We have to judge from other
गर्नु पर्ला
matches.
बिस्तारै हैन गाइस भिडियोहरु बनाउनु पर्ला ब्लगहरु
In regular season.
I mean, is it supposed to be BTR? Top 1
Regular season, I got no doubt in my mind.
So guys, game of छिटै स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला
Yeah, it might be Onic.
मिनी ब्लग जस्तो हाम्रो
Next time, Miracle.
हुन्छ गाइस अब छिटै हैन छिटै भन्दा हैन
He muted that. The players are back
टायर
now.
दिएको छैन अहिले अहिले त टाइमै सकिसक्यो र
A missed draft from Alter Ego, or was
एक
just
कुनै
Onic
टिममा ट्रायल
able
दिएको
to
थियो
get
हैन
all the picks they wanted?
I think
तर अब यसपालि नहेलिने भनेर बस्छ
there was like a gameplay diff, you know?
Oh, gameplay there.
Okay. And also a gold diff at some point. Yeah, not some point on the the very first lane matchup. It was like
इन्डियाको करेन्ट बेस्ट जंगलर को होला
the killing spree was
इन्डियाको करेन्ट बेस्ट जंगलर
RV's brain.
I think it's gonna definitely be Yaigo.
I feel like RP is also playing this game.
Accidental को जंगलर नि राम्रै छ नयाँ जंगलर
Yeah.
त्यसले नि लाइक प्रेसर द वाइल्ड लिन सक्छ हैन
The M7
अनि टीआर को जंगलर नि ठिकै छ डिसेन्ट छ त्यस्तो राम्रो छैन डिसेन्ट छ हान्नु त हान्छ
Yeah, you can't trade.
Level 1.
I understand that he noticed the missed skill 2 from Kelra. He got the full 5 stacks on Claws, so he's like, alright, I'm confident. But there's a killing spree and he's playing with the passive, he's getting those crits.
And also the creeps, the creeps, the minions.
Yeah.
If this doesn't is near the minion, you can prop the passive very easily.
Yeah.
So you basically attack the creep and then you range auto attack the cloud.
You know, Discord ni join गरौ भाइ more for more updates.
Mechanics from Kelra.
अनि एशियन गेम्स को गेम कहिले छ त्यो सबै डिस्कर्ड तिर हाल्दा हुन्छ
From Eastern Chin.
So make sure to join
I
है
approve of Eastern Chin's Kelra, especially talking about myself, Eastern Chin main, with Sky Peterser as first item. I completely validate this Eastern Chin. But you want to say La Usapin Brui?
Who is this?
Who is this guy?
This guy.
Solo jungle reveal भएको छैन एचडी को jungle reveal भएको
is obviously we're talking about San, Kyrie. Who does Alter Ego need to be wary of the next game?
Once again, I always gonna say
India को बेस्ट जंगल यहीको गोल गर्ने गर्न एक्सट्रीम मास्टर रोम लक
and the side lanes you don't need to
Bob.
do
What
unnecessary stuff. Just farm.
Yeah.
Farm.
I know ला
I really think though for
ल इन्डियाको म खत्रै लाइनअप बनाउँछ है त केटा सबै इन्डियन प्लेयरहरु
a solid game plan. We saw how good they can be when it's just them focusing on what they need to do.
इन्डियन प्लेयर भन्दा नि
Build their composition. Right? Like Aldo said, they shouldn't be taking fights.
एचडी को लाइनअप स्ट्रङ थियो है त्यो पहिलाको इन्डियन लाइनअप त्यही राम्रो थियो त
Something. You prove it by playing and sticking to your game plan, just like an M7.
र मलाई एचडी को रेडियम त बबा लाग्छ रेडियम त बबा नै छ नि केटा
I don't think they would have been grand finalists.
यो न एचडी को जंगलर मन थाहा छ तर बट
Can prove
भन्न मिल्दैन
this genius once again. This genius.
ल गाइस लेट्स गो केटा गेम 2 अनर्स पनि आउँछ नि अनर्स पनि भन्छ नि केटा
And again, obviously advising his players to play their game. Fanny, Baxia, Ben again, the respect towards
Guys, let's go Fanny or Baxia ban. Yaziki mark and
Ultra Ego are the ones banning Freya. Obviously, they're on red side. Yeah, but you know, Onic now.
But they actually have the choice to pick at the second.
Yeah, they had the choice to pick blue
side.
No.
Onic picked blue side.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
PTK wala lineup.
Alter Ego choose.
Yeah.
PTK wala lineup is strong there. Mother like अब next time नि option slot भए चाहिँ हामीले wild card जित्छ जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई हैन त्यो लाइनअप किनकि अति हामी त फर्ममै आइथे थिए सबैजना
Coach Yap is trying to build mini Yap on CW.
Yeah, mini
Because I can see like glimpse of Coach Yap in the drafts. Like, okay, I win with this hero. Okay.
कुन कन्ट्रीबाट हो कस्तो कुन कन्ट्रीबाट हो भन्नाले
It's gonna be a different game, you know.
Different game, different winning condition.
Yeah.
Africa Freya बाबा तर ओनीको फर्स्ट पिक अनि त सो ओनीले फर्स्ट पिक फ्रेया लिन्छ भने फ्रेया ब्यान हान्दैछ
Yeah, the Marcel.
फर्स्ट पिक के लिए त मार्सेल खोलेछ त यार वाइसेस फेरि वाइसेस लियो
So this is still flex, but I think 100% is gonna go gold lane.
Probably. I think it's just that they just gonna pick Isanshin to deny because RF also.
बाक्सिया मेटहरु बाक्सिया खत्रै छ केटा खेलाउने मान्छेले बाक्सिया खत्रै खेलाइदिन्छ
And then let's see what they pick.
सोलको पहिलाको मेच असुना थियो असुना त असाइनमेन्ट गर्दैछ है भइहाल्छ नि साकार ब्रदर गर्न तिम्रो असाइनमेन्ट मज्जाले
I mean, like a losing matchup when you want to go up, a winning matchup when you want to go up against Isanshin.
I think because Isanshin.
असुना अहिले टीआर मा छ है ट्रू रिपर्समा छ ट्रू रिपर्सको लाइनअप नि सही देख्दैछु मैले
They really want to.
सोलको गेम कहिले छ अब बब मेज हैन सोल एसएटीएल को लाइक ईडब्ल्यूसी क्वालिफायरहरु अप्रिल 4 देखि स्टार्ट हुन्छ है सो त्यो पनि वाच पार्टी गरिन्छ सबै वाच पार्टी गरिन्छ केटाहरु सपोर्ट हान्नु पर्दैन हाम्रो केटाहरु छ त्यहाँ खेलिराको हैन
because he will just out damage you, especially with the speedy light wheel.
And it's very consistent as well, right?
Yeah.
Isanshin, you go in, you go out. Yeah. You kind of want to burst in, and that has been the problem mostly for Isanshin. And I think his Mountain Chakra got nerfed as well.
Yeah.
The range where it has to pop. So yeah, that has been the problem for Isanshin.
Guys, 4 hours stream गर्छ यार already.
DHS the show and the Lapu.
Kilio फेरि की भएको चाउ
I mean, we seen it yesterday, right? Nafi against RRQ when Cars was.
चाउली यार फेरि की भयो
Rince was not playing the game.
लापोला ब्लेज
That's what they're
एक्सन
expecting here. If they want to really win up matchup, they pick X-Men here. Oh, but they just pick
कस्तो मार्सेल कसले नले गाय
will, you know, just straight up win out the lane. He will like try to build out something first. And this is what I like from Alter Ego. They're like trying to win the trio mid. Suyo, Zetian, Khalid is a very strong trio mid.
Yep.
गडलाइक नि फर्ममा रहेछ गडलाइकको खै अहिले त्यस्तो फर्ममा दिएन हिजो म त्यो किन भन्छ गडलाइक त्यो मेन पेजबाट लाइभ हेर्नु थिएँ राम्रो कमेन्टमा सब धोतीहरू हिटरहरू रहेछन् याइको भन्दा भ्यान राम्रो भन्दै भुके थियो त्यस्तै गाइज इग्नोर गर्दा हुन्छ हैन फाइट गरेर नि काम छैन अब तिनीहरुलाई त्यस्तो लाग्छ हैन The reality त्यस्तो हैन
RF was on Obsidia, so we're going to see an Obsidia
अब आज प्रुफ हान्छ नि याइकोले को खतरा भन्नु भ्यान कि हैन हाम्रो केटा खतरा
I mean, they're using it as a flex, but is it really?
सीआरक्यूले इन्भर्टेड स्लट पाएको छैन यार K9ले किन पायो भन्दा K9 को स्पोन्सर लास्टै ठुलो हो अर्गनाइजेसन लास्टै ठुलो त्यही भएर इन्भर्टेड स्लट पाएको छैन
They're just gonna really thin out Nino's hero pool. They pick up the Lapu, they deny pick
CRQ in open qualifier with versus and Yama. Yes, they are playing open qualifier, guys.
To really thin out.
असर म त सैटरडे नि जिम हान्दै सैटरडे हाम्रो जिम खुला हुँदैन यार नभए म नि हान्नु हुन्थेन ओनिक भएछ हो र भने के हुन्छ ओनिकले हान्छ नि केटा चाक हान्छ नि
This is so matchup.
What about the CC though?
डेली लाइभ गरौँ डेली नै लाइभ गरौँ आजकल
Alter Ego.
ल केटा लेट्स फोकस अन गेम है फोकस गरौँ गेममा
Might work. They can pick CC right for and then flex it.
Uranus ban Arlord.
But the game plan is there from the drafts. They want to thin out Nino's hero pool.
Yeah. I mean, what, 3 bans for Nino, 2 for Yazuke?
Yep.
Target bans. I'd feel very, as a player, if I am a player, I'd feel very blessed when the enemy respects me like that. But now, Alter Ego. They go for the Claude again.
Claude, very Claude, yeah.
You gave the matchup on a silver platter to Kelra. Onic, they picked up the Isanshin early. You could evade that matchup. But I'm guessing they're thinking maybe that Onic want to go Eve to really push Suyo.
But what do you think about Joy on Onic?
I think it's good. I think it's really good.
It's really good, right?
There's no stopper.
Yeah.
And the Suyo. Oh,
very bad.
I'm a Suyo player, man. Whenever I meet Joy, even before the nerf, by the way, it's already bad.
It's either Joy or Harley. It's either Joy or Harley. Yeah, I just want to say pick that up.
Board kota ho.
Yo, nice to
Hey,
celebrate
mid-ma.
somewhere in the Philippines. Ow.
I was gonna.
Harley is a good. Yeah, Harley.
Wait, Kyrie
God.
on the Harley.
Yeah, carry on the Harley.
He's clouding.
Tell him about season 7.
शांत का हाथ में God गिरा
in season 7, coach. I remember the Harley days for Mr.
किक निकाल जाए Onic ले oh my god
Full clip, yes.
I even remember the Selena days. Oh man, alter ego though.
What are you gonna answer?
This is such a sad game for Suyo, no?
Yeah,
like,
it's
God mid guys, God is in
and
mid.
even for the COD, like this is a killing. They have so much kill pressure. They have a winning
God
game
like
with
Gareth,
and the Harrods, so
really
Onyx
hard to
gonna
play
have
God
be
in this
extra
comp,
careful.
bro.
If he doesn't get solo killed, he might just be assassinated by the Harley.
Joy. Ooh, Yazuki good.
Suyo XP?
Oh, okay. I like that.
I like that.
Suyo XP?
They notice.
Yeah, they notice.
They know if the Suyo goes jungle, they're cooked.
They're cooked, yeah.
So
Bro,
they minimize the chance
bro,
of the,
what the
Harley.
fuck is this draft, man?
And it's also a very good matchup against Lapo.
What is this draft, guys? What is this draft?
He will bully Lapo.
But coach, why Gord?
Why Gord? I think Suns is just
CW, hey guys, CWS होता किना God ले भन्दा.
When Gord was meta,
Ask
he was
CW
very good.
bro why?
I remember
Why did he
his solo
pick
killing
God?
Octa.
That's true.
Main coach
Late
है,
game,
main
yeah.
coach, head
And also
coach है
with the
CW.
changes on Ice Queen 1.
This guy.
Hey, he played it in the M5 Grand Finals.
Man, this guy is an Ice Queen 1 merchant.
It's
been voicing out that.
Yes.
But the lineup rating.
XP Suyo, bro.
Like you said, they had the winning
What is
matchup
this?
and the choice.
Last game it was also all three go.
Last game was all three go.
It's been 100% wrong.
Yeah, it is.
Do not trust the lineup rating, but we do trust that this game will be as entertaining as the first game. So let's go to the Land of Dawn once more. Will Onic again cement their domination, or will Alter Ego answer? This is game 2 of Alter Ego against Onic.
Oh man.
But guys, let's go. This is the game 2, hey. God and Suyo pick. Oh my god.
Shin on Kelra. Keyboy. Oh, that is a skin I haven't seen in a while.
Oh, Keyboy ले Yavi के skill ले छ.
Sure.
Yavi के skill ले रहा था Keyboy ले.
Yeah, see? A lane bully.
Nino? Lane में आने से Nino ले.
Very good early game.
Okay,
But
Nino,
I
okay.
kind of understand why the Gord though. Because I think he can have a safe clear against the Zetian. Because the skill 2 and skill 1 kind of also...
Sound के भयो? सानो भएर कि ठुलो भयो? अब guys, ठीक छ?
Great take by Yazuke. Kyrie gonna be caught as well. Has to respect this lethal take. Mid prio is everything, man, for the first like invade. Oh, hold on, Yazuke! He might get a double straight up. And it's a respect. Oh! He flickers forward! Gets caught the first blood, both the mid laners! Dual mid down!
Wow, they did the formula we talked about. The trio mid, they got two of
spicy
them.
boy, mana miracle boy, this is Keyboy.
I'd say a coincidence as well because Keyboy flickered in. What was he looking for?
Whoa, Kelra!
Oh my!
Bro, you illa rock yaar,
He tangoed with Kelra. Game 2, he's staying away, yet he still gets solo killed.
Bro, illa please yaar, illa Philippines pada yaar, Kelra la Philippines pada yaar.
But back again, yeah, I think
illa
it's just
Philippines pada yaar
overconfident by
kera.
Keyboy in the mid lane.
दुईचोटी कसरी मार्छौ सोलो चाहिँ दुईटै गेममा
Kelra is just feeling it
मर्यो
now.
फेरि मर्यो होला.
Oh no.
RP.
Oh no, RP. He just respawned. No way. 2-time for the 2-time. RP 0-2 in the first 2 minutes.
यसलाई फिलिपिन्स पढाइ यार फिलिपिन्सको गेम प्ले त चल्दैन यार यसले त काट्दै खाइन्छ इन्डोको गोलिनहरुले.
Kind of stem the wound with a kill towards Sun, a kill towards Keyboy. This turtle though, they not gonna contest it. They're gonna let it go to Alter Ego.
Nice turtle. म त Alter Ego सपोर्ट गर्दिन म भयो यार. ओनीको सपोर्ट गर्दिन यार. केलराको अगेन्स्टमा सपोर्ट गर्छु म.
No flicker. If you have flicker, maybe. If you have flicker.
आरपी डरा हो कि के हो केलराको अगेन्स्टमा खेल्न?
Just to get that gold grab, it goes to RP. So that is a
डरा
small
नि
win.
यार यो
But I was
त
thinking that
केलराको
Keyboy,
अगेन्स्टमा खेल्न.
I think he thought he had concussive blast to
Yeah.
flicker back and possibly kill.
Yeah.
Well, was it Hijume or Yazuke? I quite forgot.
Yazuke.
Yazuke. Man. But how significant is that 2 kills, 2 Sans and Keyboy for Alter Ego now?
The game become more stabilized. If that 2 kill doesn't happen in mid, Onic would have gotten this game because of the early solo kill from Kelra to RP and also the repetitive gank towards RP. But back then, yeah. Oh wow.
Pick the dragon, Kyrie with a deadly magic.
More
Straight up,
solid.
the Fear of the Phoenix comes down, but Kyrie dodges away from bringing Sansa. Able to survive. Yazuki walks back up with the electrifying beats. Might get the kill, Sans. Trying to go for the stun, Nino. Looking for an assassination. Can't find it.
Feels like a fever dream seeing Nino play Suyo, but
Guys, make sure you like this one, guys. Like and subscribe. I don't know if
Kyrie wants to go for the deadly magic onto the Khalid. He has the quicksand guard to heal himself up. And yeah, I don't think right now Alec is a good target. You want to go for the squishier ones. Maybe Azuke. But again, the Joy moves very, very quick.
And this is what I like about Alter Ego's adaptation. They win out the mid prior.
Isn't this a one-side to batch? Don't know one-side batch, guys.
With also the Joy, because the Joy is kind of strong. And they just play around the mid lane, and then yeah, hopefully RP can just farm normally, doesn't get solo killed again.
Ready?
And I think it should be a very good game.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Best case scenario, you get the kill. Worst case scenario, you get the flicker.
Yeah. And they have like 5 seconds, right? So that's gonna be a slight win for Onic. Kelra. There is a river stream boosting him with the movement speed, but at least for now, Nino is gonna come by because he needs to help Alter Ego. The kick towards Nino.
Great shot. Gets slain. Taken up by Yazuke. Turtle.
Nice. Alter Ego, let's go. Alter Ego, go.
They want the smoke. Luke P, Graves fighter defensively. RP in a bottom lane against Kelra. Mountain Shocker lands. Turtle gets taken by Yazuke.
Big on the Mountain Shocker.
Yeah, good awareness by Kelra, man. Yeah. Just recall straight up. He knows that the people will be rotating bot after the turtle.
He is so aware, man. I mean, how do you kill Kelra at this rate?
Wall hack.
He have inbuilt wall hack, man. Like, seriously.
Wall hack.
And look at Kyrie trying to pressure top because
let's go.
What is the way to dragon? I think he was looking for Alec. Now RP jumps in. Kelra flickers out the safety. They still can't get him.
You game under second Alter Ego
Alter Ego in game number 2. At least for now, they listen to you, Miracle. Play their own game.
Yeah.
Don't be, easily dictated by Onic trying to force you into situations and fearful of them. They've been playing their own game. They've been pushing forward and forcing the fights when they know it's favorable for them.
This is more Alter Ego. This is like seriously more Alter Ego, and they're looking for fights again.
Now having a good game against Yazuke. Kelra with Mountain Shocker doesn't imagine the way the dragon and the Mountain Shocker comes around. They shut down Yazuke.
And it feels like the Scored is basically defenseless when the Joy comes in. So what's going to be the solution now? Is it going to be Keyboy shadowing Sans for the entirety of the game?
I mean, with a Joy like dashing through, with Blazing Duet, it's kind of hard because they were expecting the Suyo jungle, right? And this is why Cypher is a genius. He flexed Suyo to the XP.
Yeah, exactly.
With a good matchup against Lapu, and also, and they pick Joy.
You give the guy for there only.
To a Leonin running around when you have a skateboard on you. He has a skateboard, he loses pace.
Comment against
a cat.
The floating skateboard.
A surfboard, I'd say. Now, Keyboy might look for a pick-off, but it feels like they are well aware of this. So now what is the win con of Onic?
Sans
I think they should play around Kyrie, because Kyrie is like the strong point of Onic, and he's also building towards Divine Glaive with a Genius 1 already built. He will hit back. The harder will hit back. Oh, Keyboy.
Ooh, Alec nice.
Out just in time. The P is cooked. Oh, Yazuke and Hijime.
Nice,
I think it's more Yazuke, but man, that damage is ridiculous.
Total guy.
Kyrie walks back up.
Ooh, Kyrie,
yeah, the Suyo doesn't really enjoy that much. Damage against Magic, man. Alec trying to go for the Raging Sandstorm.
Kyrie lands it.
Yeah, he's performing on a circus here. Wow, perfect
throw
by Alter Ego, by Gope.
He has the flicker, gets away. No one coming back up. Alec gonna go for the damage. That's the kill finally. Kelra's first death in MPL ID.
Finally
comes by way of Alec raging, or just Alec passive.
I think Onyx needs to slow. Oh my god, they're going in again.
Yeah.
Oh, Kyrie.
It's a diversion for the Harley Reaping.
Kyrie.
Well, every time you want to make a point, Coach Do, you always fight. Please make a point.
But yeah, as I said before, Onic needs to play around Kyrie now because he's 4-0. He's building towards the. I really love this Harley build from Kyrie. This is also my rank build, Harley rank build. Genius 1 into a Lightning Truncheon, maybe. Yeah, the Lightning Truncheon. I really love this build because you just go in and out, low cooldown with the cooldown reduction from the Lightning Truncheon and also the Magic Shoes. So he will just be a menace in the team fight. He will just like kill 2 ult, and then skill 2 back, and then skill 2 up again. Yeah.
You don't want to smoke.
No.
Dude, I'm telling you, you don't want to smoke, man.
Guy's
walking back. He can walk away.
More.
He's dead. Wait, how did Nino survive? Did he skill 1? I think he did, no?
I think.
Hey,
Nino
dude, I'm telling you, you don't want to smoke, man. Kai's walking back. He can walk away. He's dead. Wait, how did Nino survive? Did he skill 1? I think he did, no?
I think
he blinked out of the.
He used the skill 1.
I gotta watch the replay.
Because you are invulnerable.
It's either skill or just regen.
RP!
Purify. Kelra looking for the damage. Won't be able to find it. Oh, he regen. Okay, he regen. He just regen. I thought he skill 1 out of it.
Yeah.
Oh, oh! Flickers out the safety. But with
good.
Kelra now shut down, this is a big problem for Onic.
Yeah, with Harry shut down, I think it's kind of hard, but. Oh, wow.
Izume? No flicker, Izume. Nice load here.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Look, he went behind. Keyboy gets the kill.
Bad trade है यार, Keyboy नहीं मोड़ सकता.
But Keyboy's just gonna walk all around.
It's worth it.
Keyboy ने छोड़ दियो. Okay.
On the turtle.
I know more the Keyboy.
Seems like they're gonna let go, and Onic, all they're gonna do is just
छोड़ दे Keyboy ने.
In the first game,
Lord of छोड़ने पड़ता Onic ले.
other 4 was performing, but Kyrie wasn't performing. But in this game, Kyrie was performing, but the other 4 was kind of like very.
याजुकी ले दुईटा दंगल को battle भइरहेछ यार. याजुकी ले राम्रो खेलेछ, Kyrie ले राम्रो खेलेछ.
Is still there. It's somewhere there.
Yeah.
They haven't fixed everything.
Yeah.
Well, we know this by Gope. This marks the debut of Gord, an MPL ID Season 17 after last being used 657 days ago by San during MPL ID Season 9 Grand Final. When Onic won against that is like a full 2 years
Almost 2 years,
ago.
yeah.
Shoutouts to Storm, AK Arashi.
Where were you?
For We Know This.
We know this, yeah.
We know this.
Oh, but Sans is not an ice cream merchant, man. I kind of quite disappointed on that.
They need to hold this push, and Alter Ego have what it needs to end this game. But Onic now, what are they looking for? Again, yes, play with Kyrie.
Yeah.
But Kyrie, once he throws the deadly magic, he's out.
You can
Sure, you have the power with the poker card and all that, but it's just done when he goes in with the deadly magic.
He will just be the one like pokes like
RP?
He's the annoying guy. Wait.
Oh, look at me! Able to find it. BMI and a Purify. That's good info. Keyboy knows, and he's hunting. Mount of Shocker lands on Nino. Nikudo does as well. Harley taken out by Harley. And now it's Onic who dove in way too aggressive into the Mystic Rush.
Keyboy पकड़ क्या?
Wow.
पकड़ ओए Keyboy.
Nikudo flicker away the Shizuke.
Wow, amazing mechanics from everyone on the board. That was Nino dodging the kick with the Blade Surge, and then Keyboy comes in, flickers in, showing us classic Keyboy Nino. Oh, be careful!
Oh no, the damage, the DOT, the magic. Tuyo don't like that.
Tuyo don't like the magic damage.
It's really like seeing the glimpse of Onic Prime, and it's never, the game is never end when the crystal is not destroyed. They always find a way to come back. And it's with individual placement. Wait a minute, they're gonna brawl again.
Oh, Mr. Gush.
Yeah, they really wanted that
brawl again there, constantly.
But Alec says otherwise.
Yeah, Onic defended like what, 4 or 5 lords on that MSC battle.
I mean,
this is just another walk in the park, I think, for them if they want to come back. But we can't say that because Alter Ego, they're completely, you know, out team fighting Onic. They're also maximizing their pickoff potential.
Holy Crystal with
the power that they have, Holy Crystal is done by Kyrie. What does this imply then?
Kyrie will one-shot anyone except Alec. Like, seriously, one-shot.
Once the Divine Glaive gets built up, even Alec.
Even Alec.
Late game Harley damage is
insane, especially with this build.
Yeah, it's not fun to go up against, man.
I do not want to deal with a Harley. I do not associate with Harley. And for now, Alter Ego, they know that Onic has hit their power spikes. I mean, again, the Holy Trinity for Kelra. You know, his Trinity.
Sunshine Trinity.
Counter-Strike. Yeah, he's Sunshine Trinity for him.
यहाँ भी किसी तरह और यहाँ भी किसी ने खेल रहा है यार की बोले M4 को skin.
An identical build the previous game. So yeah, they're hitting their power spikes. So now it's just about who starts the fight first, right?
Yeah. And Onic have a lot of ways to like start the fight. There's the Harley poker trick, deadly magic. There's also Keyboy. Spider. They have a lot of way to fight, and Alter Ego, they really want to find secluded fights. They want to fight Joy, fighting alone. They don't want a team fight right now for sure.
Yeah. The Lord though hands of Alter Ego. They're just dancing around it.
But look always at Kyrie's positioning. He always flanks, and it gives him access to the back line.
Yeah, he's never gonna show himself, right? That gonna make a situation of anxiety among the Alter Ego players. That's why they never really advance further. That's why they're sticking together. And talking about the side lanes, does Onic have any priority?
Uh-oh, Alex. Sans from the flicker. Fear defeated, but Sans respects it. Lutpi, Bravest Fighter, was cancelled earlier, but he doesn't try to go on it again. Keyboy and Kelra were on the flanks.
Keyboy just finished changing his boost from Encourage to
consider
so I think they were looking for a flank play, but yeah, Alter Ego engage first. I think whoever engage first kind of win the game.
Uh-oh, here they go.
Oh no, you know, dash forward. Gets caught by the deadly magic. Harry wants to walk up, tries to go for more damage. Yasuke in the back line gets kicked. Dragon now. Kelra throws out a mountain shot. Yasuke goes on Orphe. It's a Rose Gold Meteor. Kelra has the save. He bashes away.
Oh my god,
goes on Alec. He's gonna throw out his blaze. Kyrie throwing out the cards. Alec surfing with sand. He's too fast.
This time it's Alec time. They make the comeback happen. Still yet to end, but at least they stabilize the gold lead now.
Oh my, it's so much damage from Onic. The core damage, the Harleys.
The Gord is hitting as well.
The Gord is hitting, man. Kelra with Keyboy connecting very well. Weight of the Dragon, Mountain Shocker. Although the Mountain Shocker missed, but doesn't matter. So yeah, holy, this Onic is very high. Their mechanical skill is so high.
Still healing.
Very high. 317 Kelra.
Everyone, whoever got the deadly magic, just be careful.
Yeah, I think he's gonna opt for a defensive item for the last item. Oh, Lutpi.
Yeah.
Ops the Bravest Fighter. They want to go into the base. And they get this inhibitor turret, I think.
Mountain Shocker.
Not
perfectly timed traceless. Yazuki's on the chase. Mountain Shocker lands on Alec, and Kelra goes in to pick up a killing spree. 4-1
The YSS is online, and for the last item for
damage, my guy, Hijume! Regen the base!
I told you, this is the best Harley build, man.
The regen of the base, coach!
This is the best Harley build, man. You guys should build Harley like this.
Oh my god.
Adaptive gloves, is he going? Nah, he's not gonna go for a Sky Pierce.
Rose Gold been go yaar.
Just man.
He didn't even land all his
That's okay.
Oh,
GG man.
Alter Ego. They delayed the inevitable by clearing out the way, but it's all over. Alec, he can't do much. He can't even land the CC on Kelra. It's kicked by Keyboy. It's 2-0 to the Sky.
Alter Ego battered, bruised, and killed. In their own backyard. And Onic once again showing their class. Why they are the Sky Kings. Beautiful comeback 2-0 for Onic.
Outclass, out mechanic.
Nice game, man. Nice guys.
This is why I always say.
Guys, make sure to like this stream, guys. Like, comment, subscribe, and make it out. Atti Kelra ko David game ma ta atti Alter Ego la hande yaar 2-0 clean.
What makes them turn the game, and Keyboy just showing his show is still very good, and Sans with his back with his signature big board.
Nice yaar guys.
Gets bullet in the early game.
Perfect game.
He shows that he knows.
Fairy log yaar ele MVP by the way.
Very well, and just comes back with it.
Not even your base will save you.
Fairy log yaar Kelra MVP Fairy log yaar, no doubt.
Betrayed by the healing, that was Kyrie going full blast.
Kelra kasto khelega yaar yo Kelra le baap re baap.
What a showing for Onic. It feels like it's fresh, but there's still the core of the
MVP dukko ho kya keda MVP. God ko damage heru na God ro yo Hardy ko damage wild hai yaar ye to.
It was Alter Ego dominating the early game because there's some misplay on Onic's side, maybe overconfident. But back again, Kyrie is just.
Onic liye game kaso jita I don't know guys.
Yeah.
I don't know kaso jita.
Yeah, it's kind of questionable, no? Yeah.
RFL धेरै mistake गरेर रहेछ हाइलाइट मा हेर न लास्ट टाइम मिस्टेक गरेछ यार
Glad we got to see the perspective because I think it was just I thought Kyrie hunted it.
गाइस फेरि MVP पाउँछ होला यार कि त काइरीले पनि पाउँछ त काइरीले प्ले मेकिङ चाहिँ अति गरेको यार
W Harley build guys, that's how you build Harley guys.
Let's ask Kyrie on stage on which Harley build is the best.
इन्टरभ्यु सुन्दिम ल केटा इन्टरभ्यु काइरीको इन्टरभ्यु सुन्दिम केटा ओनिकको इन्टरभ्यु
Mas pembukaan 2-0 di
It's Onic time. The opening match ends
tim Onic.
on a 2-0 for Onic. Congratulations.
Sponsor
Luar biasa sekali. Bahkan kita sudah melihat di sini Sonic pada happy
Amazing
semua.
Performance.
Ataupun Sonic yang lagi nonton
The
di rumah
Sonics are
pastinya
also
happy
here in the
banget,
building,
Bude.
very loud
Tapi
and
sekarang
clear.
kita akan ngobrol-ngobrol mungkin.
And now
kita
we
akan
are going to
langsung
talk
bertanya kepada Kelra
with
terlebih
the Onic players,
dahulu
especially
nih.
Kelra now.
Kelra interview sunum Kelra ko.
Hello.
Gimana
Hello.
perasaannya setelah tadi mendapatkan 2-0?
How do you feel? You're able to get the 2-0. Kyrie translating for Kelra.
Happy.
Happy.
Happy. He said.
Happy.
Senang.
Senang. The senang is the Indonesian word for happy.
Oh, okay. Senang, senang guys, senang guys, senang.
2-1 atau 0-2?
Senang guys.
What was your expectation coming to this
0-3.
match? Was it 2-0 or 2-1?
Senang, senang,
Kelra
senang.
answers 3-0.
कति सानो देखेको सानो छ तर केल्राको बच्चा छ है कतिलाई थाहा छैन होला केल्रा म्यारिड हो बच्चा छ केल्राको
First debut, Kelra.
Pertandingan atau
How did you
bisa
see that
dibilang
match?
MPL Indonesia.
How do you see the matches in
Pertandingan
MPL
Indonesia.
ID so far?
MPL Indonesia.
Kyrie translating again for him.
Tagalogin mo na lang.
I don't know what that means.
Tagalog muna, dito lang. Para sa akin.
Dia mau Tagalog.
He wants to answer in Tagalog, and I think Kyrie will translate for him.
Para sa akin, parang halos same lang siya sa Pinas tapos.
ए ओके तागालोगमा भन्छ काइरी ट्रान्सलेटर भइसक्यो अब
It's very, that's the only word I know.
Katanya buat MPL-nya sama aja, terus
Kelra says,
mungkin di sini Faisal lebih wild aja.
like among both MPLs, both PH and ID, it's
फुल्ली आउँदैन रहेछ इन्डोनेसिया केल्रालाई कसरी कम्युनिकेट गर्छ यार त्यसो भए गेममा
higher tempo and it's much more crowded. WMPL ID fans, WMPL ID crowd.
Ya.
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 Yeah.
Aja.
So the crowd boosts you for the win, and Kelra
Bude
says yes.
penasaran. Gimana kamu ngelihat mekanik player-player Indonesia setelah bermain di sini?
How do you see
dan juga
Indonesian
tadi
players'
first match
mechanics
juga.
when you played here
Mechanics play.
and on your debut? How do you see their mechanics panning out?
के यार इन्टरभ्यू यस्तो
Buat gua lebih yang kalau mechanics lebih kuat yang Indo sama PH. Karena yang PH more on macro gitu.
I think for me, mechanics is way stronger in Indonesia compared to PH.
Oke.
As PH,
Jadi
their
lebih ke
focus
arah
is
makro,
mostly
tapi
on
kalau
macro.
mekanik Indo berarti Indo
So
first.
ID or
Indo dulu baru
Indonesia
Philippines.
players have more mechanics.
भन्नु पर्यो नि इन्डोनेसियामा आइसक्यो यतिको त
Tapi kita ngeliat
दाइ अर्डर चाहिँ ट्विस्टमा के हो केटा अब स्ट्रिमिङ हो केटा अब त सरी नै भन्छ है सरी नै भन्छ है अब त 5 घन्टा भन्दा चाहिँ स्ट्रिम हानेको एकछिन फेरि क्रक्स गेम वाच पार्टी गर्नु छ केटा
Hoki aja hoki.
केटाहरू त मलाई मार्ने नै भनेको छ त वाच पार्टी गरेर
I'm just lucky.
Oke, mungkin
यो इन्टरभ्यू सुनेपछि म स्ट्रिमिङ हान्छ यार केटा यस्तो फ्रेस भएर नि आउनु पर्यो नि कहाँ जहिले
katanya kamu happy banget ya kalau satu tim sama Kyrie.
So, Kelra, answer this
हाइट
question.
सट्टा स्किल पाएको केटोले त्यही त यस्तो स्किल पाएपछि त हाइट किन्छ आयो आफै
You are happy with Kyrie.
यस्तो ट्यालेन्ट भएछ
When you are in one team and he says, yeah, I'm very happy playing with Kyrie because Kyrie is
ल
he says, and he says, yeah, that's true, Kyrie is very handsome.
Jempol-jempol. Tapi Kyrie happy nggak satu tim sama Kelra?
And Kyrie, are you happy
Senang sih,
being in
cuman
one team with
energi
Kelra?
dia nggak habis-habis nih kayak.
And Kyrie says,
Gimana cara kamu
his
Kyrie
energy
untuk bisa
never runs
ngimbangin
out in the gaming house.
Fine
Live
dia,
छोड दियो
setiap dia
यतिकै
ngomong gua cuman
सरी है सरी नै भन्छ
How do you cope up with
केटा
that?
म
And Kyrie
कसम
says,
टायर्ड
every time
भइसक्यो
he talks, I just accept it.
I am really tired guys I'm really tired I'm really tired guys I'm really tired I'm really
ngajarin bahasa Indo juga?
Were you the one teaching him
enggak sih,
Indonesian?
soalnya dia sebelum ke Indo udah bisa bahasa
And
Indo
he
dia.
said, before going to Indo, Kelra is able to speak in Indonesian.
अब रेस्ट हो क्या रेस्ट
So it's not you,
Rest
Kyrie,
here,
that
rest
taught him
here.
Indonesian.
Are you kidding off actually no guys I am
Kalau misalnya dari Kyrie nih
I
sekarang
am
gimana?
I am RFP
Indonesia
Kyrie, for you.
season 17 ini
What are your
dengan
thoughts?
banyak sekali
An MPL
formula-formula
ID
baru
season
dari tim-tim lain.
17. There are a lot of rookies as well. What do you think about this?
Yang terakhir, kenapa?
Ekspresi Kyrie ataupun tanggapan Kyrie mengenai nih banyaknya formula dari tim-tim lain.
I repeat the question. What do you think of the formulas being used?
Senang. Terus ada
by the
lagi
MPL
mungkin?
ID?
So guys अब I think यो इन्टरभ्यू धेरै लामो भयो यार
Ada sih senang.
म एकछिन म्युट हाने अब केटा हो गाइज अब एकछिन हल्का रेस्ट गर्नु पऱ्यो किनकि अलरेडी 4-5 घन्टा स्ट्रिम गरेको छैन मैले अनि ट्विस्टेड माइन्डको अब हेर्दा हुन्छ केटा एमपिएल पिएचमा अफिसियल स्ट्रिम हेर्दा हुन्छ म यस्तो फ्रेस भएर आउँछु किनकि मलाई पछि अहिले क्रक्सको केटाहरूको गेम त मलाई मिस गर्न मन छैन होइन क्रक्स र त्यसको गेम हेर्नु भएको छ क्रक्स र गडलाइकको सो 7:30 म फेरि स्ट्रिम गर्छु केटा हाम्रो नेपाली केटाहरू सपोर्ट फाइनलमा छ होइन प्राइज पुल राम्रै छ त्यो टुर्नामेन्टको पनि सो 7:30 भेट्नुपर्छ केटा क्रक्स र गडलाइकको गेम होइन याइको र गनी गर्नुको गेम होइन त सबैलाई बाई बाई गाइज टेक केयर दुई घन्टापछि भेटौँ न 2-3 घन्टापछि बाई बाई गाइज बाई 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 बाई